Tuesday, the 22nd of July, yes, 2025, and it's 18 minutes past 1600 hours. We live once again on Akwantufuo Radio, Abrabapa Radio, as well as Akwantufuo Radio GH with another edition of Bamaso. Streaming live on all our social handles at Akwantufuo Radio as well. This is where discerning Ghanaians with discerning thoughts, we come with the primary objective of figuring out what we need to do wherever that we find ourselves, so as to rise as catalysts and co-creators in the making of a very beautiful and amazing Ghana. Here, we know one thing for certain. We are the very Ghana we talk about every now and then. And if we are the very Ghana we talk about every now and then we have to always, at any particular point in time, be that which will make the Ghana that we want to live in a possibility. That is what brings us here. And if you are here, I'm very certain something within your soul says very right with you to seek to be part of this journey. So we are all here working on ourselves assiduously, let's put it that way, so as to become better versions of ourselves that will help us to also unveil a better version of Ghana that we are looking forward to have. To this effect, I would humbly welcome you once again to the Tuesday's edition of Bamaso. We call it the Free Flow Tuesday. And she has run cook see the mudo and the more people and come out. Baby, I will be some pempens way with feeding another Akwantufuo Radio, Abrabapa Radio, and Akwantufuo Radio GH. Say, social media handles no mumbi aswa nature say at Akwantufuo Radio. And uku webina day yaba beto atwa adwene ahwe de wosi etumi yo na woma Ghana efa ne ntuma pa efra sam pempensuo yi yedri yaba se Ghana fo yebedwen yemai Ghana ho na the akoyi nyina ne says ye adwene Ghana ho dia ene na wo se adwene se Ghana fo entimi endwene Ghana ho anase ye mehwe Ghana how pomasibre na ye adwene any other way. We need to I see adwene se timamufo na yetimi ahwehwe Ghana pomasibre ewo bibibia ye pese eyo ebia eho pempi no yana yama ya shensu dia eye anda Ghana chese ashensu dia Ghana ekata ho no or the ashensu dia that lies under eye my Ghana no no ana yema eno edikan ewo yenim enti ebane saa yentumi enya ohawo na yehwehwe kira kwaya no pomasibre yi yentumi na obi bese se yepese yes yehwe o my Ghana problems ede a ene na o se ye ba ye dwene se Ghana for in all other identities that we may have. Very, very important. Very, very, very extremely important for us to do. Nti mesro ahobrase ne yene die kwan so. Nneema atoto anase esisi yen kwan ama yentumi enwene se Ghanafoɔ no nyinara ana yeba aba be yi free kwan mu be yi free kwan mu na yetumi adwene se Ghanafoɔ. Nti yankase ho adwuma ana yeba be ye adwen kese ekwan so. Nti mesro se wabai no edi kan wo ba badwene se Ghana ni na wayo wankasa ho aduro to be a channel of solution, a channel of healing, a channel of restoration to what needs to be restored, what needs to be renewed, what needs to be healed in our nation Ghana. Si sauti ani said the Akwantufuo kukudam etadwumadi achi Dr. Zasadentu na natena nana sarebedi akon Dr. Ebenezer Amofabwate me se ne papa yonti na de bia yebo ndin na nketia yebo ndin sa America for United Kingdom for United America, United Kingdom, Spain for Belgium for France for Finland for na no him say ayi frame shalom and so ebo modern frame enuanom a aka etadwumadi achi nyina migina obi anamu mo akwaba say bra na eneye free flow Tuesday nkoma yentumi ani ne meme efiada no nkoma yentumi ani enra over the weekend ensemo a aba enyina obepese o kire wadwen ewo ho o kire wonim de wo de wadwen kire ebetopon so no bra ya bie ya Telegram platform no atum is a public group o hwehwe ye Akwantufuo radio onsa ebeka enti pomodina se onsa beka o ko Telegram ha no wa hwehwe bamaso dina ya yusu ho no bamaso na bra ye monkomo together we discover a better version of ourselves for our nation to become also beautiful and amazing, fantastic as well. And yebakwa homano so mahu say Edem from Spain and just say ebete joint abete joint, that's right. And yebakwa homano so neema Edem akwaba na yene Edem monkomo kakra before ya call patron eso enti Edem say wotimenka na waya krado dia ene bamaso
ajuni kesi
na Edem boko de
adomu bibia boko na munswe
good bibia boko pa bibia boko hase na Spain so to say
ya mi adom bibia boko sera este
good one there, good one. What I know still emotion
enye easy ya waganda
ni nyina aye so ni nyina aye ya no wanum suo why bia we fa
eno ano
ya num suo
but winter ne kura unya dehydration say summer no
yeah, that's true. Yeah, that's true.
Winter mo ya dangerous in summer no ema a lot of energy. Renew a lot of, so if you drink 3 liters of water, you must at least increase it about 4 liters in the winter. And then to balance your pH, you must know your body weight and then your height, and that will determine the amount of water you drink, or you balance your pH every day to make sure you are strong.
Hey, let me say, I say also cry why science kakra o.
Kakra.
Let me say, I say why science kakra. So, mm-hmm.
Very there.
That's good. That's good. That's good. That's good. Yo, now no me say o say Ministry of Agriculture wo mu here investors bi or platform no so me boa.
Enukre,
Na
enukre pa.
investors te say na wo mu here obi a o asase 1 acre o investor na say and as obi o buy 5,000 Ghana cedis wo ho no investor.
There be enye no nea mepa kyɛ ne sɛ wɔn the government initiative na ɔmpɛ sɛ ɔmo yɛ nkukɔ nkitikiti no, government no allocate 50 hectares of land for anybody who want to invest. You can either be an association, or even if it's a company and answer BB. The sum of the contract is about 40 million. Na wopɛ sɛ mo ankasa mo wɔ sika na sɛ mopɛ sɛ mo own the said contract na, the government will give it up. But mopɛ sɛ wonni sika nso to that tune of money a, the government will a letter of credit. The letter of credit, but there is something we call the condition precedent. You must meet the condition precedent. Government say at least you must have at least, this is from the office of the minister, you must have at least not less than 3 to 5 million, not less than that, before because the contract sum, and the thing is going to, because if that hectares of land or more 50 hectares of land, no, over building a hub where you produce the finger leaves, you are expected to produce not less than 5 million finger leaves in a year. You make distribution. Apart from that, enye nkuko ni pe na obeye wo ho. It is going to be a hub for like baby obe slaughter nkuko no na saa nyama ni nyinaa no. You do all those things. And again, because the land is huge and big, the project is like you have to do livestock, and that's why you're farming. You have to produce your own feed and everything over there. And then government is going to give you these tax exemptions. Government is going to make sure as I see now, government is going to build road. In fact, the contractors are ready, but they are looking people who have that build this kind of facility near ready, but they are looking for that investor. So it's like, well, you are going to be a hub for export for the West African region in terms of these poultry feed, poultry needs again. Ewo sa hono ubesi ni say village. We see students from the universities who are learning agriculture will always come and do practicals over there. So you are expected, say, you can build a hostel. You can rent the hostel. Again, when students also come, the student will also pay for something before they do their studies. Again, you can build the recreational facilities. Because you have invested in that place and the land has been given to you, they've given you opportunity that if you want to develop part of the land as for estate, you have that right to do. Apart from that, who the opportunity also to they'll give you this your friend is baby CEO, you were in former baby Kojo Chumba for first, free zone board opportunity, and the GIPC laws will be the mouse so many exemptions, because omo small your friend is nkukɔ nkitikiti boɔ no meka sɛ small a menka obi wɔ 1,000 bed, 2,000, 5,000 bed. It is expected, say, you are going to supply the whole country, and it's a very big project, and so they are looking for investors or an investor who is willing Now that is why I say if you want to own the whole thing and you have up to the 40 million, the government is going to provide you with land, the government is going to provide with electricity, roads, and those things. So you are going to just set up and start doing your business. And again, say who need quantum of money to do it now, then the government can provide an LC for you to take a facility from any bank, but you have to show a condition precedent. Without the condition precedent, you can't go on. And then I have the video of how the thing is going to look like, how they want the thing to be. I have the video and the document. So anybody interested, I can share the video with the person to see it. And if you have an investor, I can again give the document and he or she goes through and we explain. And if they want even the minister to meet them, I will create that rapport between them and the minister, and then they can go ahead and execute the project.
I see. I see. Enti sɛ wobɛtumi akreti platform no ama nipa a ɔpɛ sɛ ɔyɛ no na
Exactly.
ɔne minister no adi nkɔmmɔ. So
Exactly.
oh, okay. Oh, any
So because we for example, we don't have that quantum of money until we can invest, but there are investors who want to do, and it's a very big project. So government do not want to take chance, and then the minister is saying he's going to be taking off from Yenfan is and not the minister, the president is saying most of the time say they are the animal government institution, and as the government saying people try to abuse and embezzle fund. So they want a private people where the government can support them and they can be held accountable. Most of the government institutions they take a whole they try to abuse and they don't do the right thing. And this one is going to be who share the document in there are precedent, there are condition precedent you must meet. So when you see it and you are happy with it, they just go ahead and give to you for you to do. I don't know if I could share the video on the platform for everybody.
Obetimi the platform no so. Why? Obetimi the
share video, no, but for the document, unless somebody show an interest, then I can share the document. And if the person also want to meet the minister, just or person who want to meet the minister, I'll just meet.
Okay.
Minister is or and currently he's in Ghana. So anybody want to do his
okay.
Maybe
say ola na sha say breaking kiti bi sa say I'm sure say wo ho no manya ola na sha say breaky kiti bi sa na but I hope say
and cook on
you thank you very much for that.
So the video
Fatuo why Fatuo mi enhwe why Fatuo mi enhwe you na eno akiri no ena free flow Tuesday bibi wo ho no mo a obebese one e be cha na
me dia enema dia mi wo bebre. I think say nanu ya nua mu MPP for echo omo special delegate conference or Sevibisa. I think to some of us, it is good. It is good in the right direction because one thing I always say is when you have they are not trying to be irrelevant and then and as a responsible opposition, because if you have a responsible and relevant opposition, they put the party or the government in check. That is why we have check and balances. So they put you in check for you to be on your toes and do the right thing. But this is the case. Even though they had a very colorful and nice event, they are not trying to be a formidable and as a responsible opposition. And that is the only worry I have. However, I admire some of their speeches. Obiti say the general secretary. The only part I don't like was when they try to unjustifiably criticize things ɛnyɛ nokorɛ. That is the only thing. She said Mahmoud Bawumia tried to criticize the NDC for being violent. When you talk of election violence, now, and he even illustrate, he said the elephant does not forget. So if the elephant does not forget, maybe Sami who say Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia no Ukrum had the last 8 years. In fact, Ibrahim was killed at Ablekuma Central. 8 people died in Techiman South, including a 14-year-old. Omu chairman the then chairman came out and say those people were criminals. So the chairman want to tell me the 14-year-old girl was a criminal. In fact, Ayawasu West were gone. Even though what some judge wrote, I do not mean for us to say, and thank God say, yeah, Papa Jeno Ababe castigating, and he has reprimanded him for he told him to be responsible because he's no more the Sam George. He's now a minister of say a cabinet minister for that second, whom he has obey those kind of comments. But Ayawasu West gone. Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia, he has not said anything up to now. A lot of things, even the recent election, somebody died in Kaswa. He has not said anything about it. So when the same woman who perpetrate evil on people, you come to ask that this woman need justice. I'm not saying she doesn't need. That is why the presidency has directed that everybody who engage into that act must be brought to book. But you have to be sincere to yourself. Say eba esi wa mu no. Even Ayawasu West will go modi assembly call a short committee a short committee comment passy he say some people should be reprimanded, some people should be punished, face trial. Up to now they have not been reprimanded. People who are supposed double in fact is now the bodyguard of Samia Uku. Kola, who killed Ibrahim, is the bodyguard of Lord Komi. It is a move cancer. When you talk about that now, it's as a leader, I'm expecting say you have to condemn all forms of violence in election and ask that nobody should perpetrate that. But when you preach that, you don't forget. It means you are an apostle of a somebody like Bawumia. The status does not speak about that. Say obi ebia Kennedy Japan kwa bibi sa apo anka yebetimi aka say oh no hash and I say that is his charisma. But some the word coming from Dr. Baumien's mouth say they don't forget about those things now. Anyway, we are waiting. They should just try anything. I'm not saying it's not a threat, but the Ghanaians will not forgive them if they try to commit any act of violence in Etiwa. Etiwa should be a peaceful election. And in any case, Etiwa no mo kasani dinano, omu Congress nazino. I never heard even a single person mentioning Eneskumi to give him even 1 minute silence. No, not even a single person mentioned Eneskumi. It was so sad. He said your party, a sitting MP who is a member of your party died, and you cannot even acknowledge. He said, and I said, why show some kind of rumor, so we are losing deeper, but you are rather preaching violence. That was the only aspect. But in everything, the event was colorful. It was nice. For the first time in their history, I realized, almost stage, BBI, very nice. Again, people are now people are saying the same people, they are saying economy. In fact, the indices as compared to what we inherited, and as a Ghanaian they left behind for Ghanaian was a junk status. Today the economy has been rated B minus. They left a junk status. It has been rated B minus. So gradually the economy is taking shape, irrespective of Nyomu can say Russian Ukraine is still at the whole. And as you see, Israel ni we so abba. And see, we thank God said they were not in power. If they were to be in power by now, Israel ni Palestine war ni so to me abeka. That's a problem. We thank God say the city has been stabilized. Again now, Bank of your friend is IMF can say we should measure the way we stabilize the way of stabilizing the city. They think say there is a pumping. That is what that statement when I check was made in November 2024. It wasn't currently. And even currently, if what is making the difference is the gold board has been able to inject almost like 2 point something billion in the system. And so if the gold board and the reserve has shot up, so that is only making the difference. It has been stabilized. So bibi ebia na profligate expenditure. Omo na omo di saa aborɔfo ne baeɛ. Profligate expenditure. Expenditure today has been reduced. At least almost see they can't see it, but president has directed say full allowance for ministers and now say government ministers has been cancelled. Apart from that, year babedi 50 year independent anniversary, in the last 2024, they spent 150 million. This time it was only 1 million Ghana cedis. And so at least some expenditure has been. So when we come to those kind of things, the NDC is far ahead of. So some comments they make during the week, yes, we applaud them for trying to do something significant to be relevant again, which I think if they try to be relevant, people will respect them. But trying to insult people on their intelligence, not to show remorse, say, oh, we fail and we beg you. When given opportunity, you bet me in the back. No. If they don't change, they will be in opposition for a very long time before they come. And that is the only thing I have for now.
All right, you've said quite a lot. You started off by just saying, former vice president, Ake Simbi, omu event nasi. When it comes to violence, you think say right?
Yes, that's what he said.
Yeah, okay. You see, some people are of the view say, or how power free or yeah, war my Ghana is coming from these two major parties that we have. Now, you tend to become blame pushers. You hardly accept responsibility for your actions. In as much as they may have some violent attitudes or behaviors within them now. Yes, the NDC certainly also act violently from time to time. And in many instances, and I said, you can say, and maybe I never sang oh yes, a minute silence for Eric Kumi or someone, and among other things, one year, and then you are just making reference to them. Or no Canadian, or can in such a way say, I want to I say, when it comes to violence, I won't can be. And when it were to be the other way around into a similar situation may happen. People are of the view say, when it comes to telling us the truth that the nation needs to embrace and grow out of it now, you hardly are ready to do that. And then you begin blame pushing. The way push blame towards this one, way just recognizes this one as evil, this one also recognizing this one as evil, without each of you accepting responsibilities for their shortcomings. What have you got to say to that effect?
Okay, before I come, you see, accepting responsibility is one thing, and acting on the responsibility is also one thing. Now, for example, may you see this example. On the day of the election, Ablekuma North, we saw, say, a police officer manhandle a journalist. Instantly, the IGP interdicts that person and then asks for investigation. Now, the government has also issued a statement saying that people who engage into that act should be brought to book. That is a responsible government. And as a government, I urging, in the case of, I'm not saying that I am one person who is against election violence. I'm one person because I have been a victim of this kind of violence. Um, I am always against election violence, and I do not subscribe to election violence. I wouldn't subscribe to it either, whether it's coming from my party or the NPP. But in any case, you cannot pick and choose. Like I say, during my time, no, when things happened, which was worse, I never spoke about it. But hypocritically, try to criticize somebody for the same thing that happened. We are not saying say what happened at Ablekumanov no is justified, irrespective of what the woman has done in the past. No, sɛ obi fili sɛ nipa no ayɛ no biribi a, that is why the law court is there. Nobody has a right to take the laws into his hand to go and manhandle the woman. You have to take her to court, and then for the court to punish her, you do not have the right. That is why the IGP has issued say the investigation should go on, and everybody who is involved in their case. What happens? Nothing. In their case, they never even spoke about it. Till date, I am yet to see people say Akufo-Addo mentioned. I am yet to see the president commenting on the people who died in the 9 people who died in that election. I'm yet to see the guy who died in how Akumsi and his staff shot at Kaswa. I am yet to see when for any punishment. And I said the presidency then comment on how Akumsi shooting at a polling center, saying say she is protecting herself. Where is the police? As minister of state, saying say you are protecting yourself by removing a gun and shooting. Meanwhile, somebody was arrested just because she is having a licensed gun and her name was spelled incorrectly. Nidini and spelling ye, and she was detained. And yes, sir, that is what we are saying. Say, I'm not supporting say NDC here, NDC here. No, the NDC too, I will not justify. The NPP too, I will not justify. But let us not be hypocritical. How do we deal with the situation when it happens? I can say people insult Charlotte say, and I said the NPP they went on insult spray when somebody like Kennedy Japan can when you where the woman has gotten to, maybe but in terms of knowledge you are not there. But in 2016 that election, that was the most peaceful election when no fly, nothing happened to anybody, and the winner won the election peacefully, and yet this woman was sacked. Nobody said anything. 2020, what happened? Fine. In 2012, certain things happened which were not. 2012, MP gathered us and we are in Kasasama, says for your man. See also in 2004, the same thing. That is what I'm saying. I say that because me were here and this has a support and when the is also a victim in the hands of people. In 2012, I was a victim in the hands of the NPP. So I've been victim election. That's what I'm saying. I would not subscribe to it. I will be. I will always against election violence, but let us not be hypocritical. When it happened during your time, you never issue a statement. This time, the president was not in the country. People charge issue of the president, and the IG directed that things should be done. So allow the IGP to go on. Unlike your one, and it's so pathetic. Say, you will be even somebody who we claim say he's a gentleman making a comment like that. That's why I say, hey, Bia, say Bia, your papa Kennedy Japan a car, yeah, we can say charisma, it carries him along. So maybe I will forgive him a little bit, but that thing coming from former president, vice president, and no, it's not of him. We are not expecting him. He should rather to calm his party and his opponents down and ask that election is about to win and lose. When you win, you have won. When you lose, you go and gather yourself, do your homework well, and come, and then try to win your election next time. That is what we are preaching. So I'm not expecting him say, "Oh no," because we don't forget. If you don't forget, then go ahead and do it. When you do it, one thing that pains me is wife where Semirani why mono any who no they will be somewhere, and then people you ask people to be killed free. I don't think it's a good idea for any politician, including me, to make that kind of comment. We should condemn every violence in any yeah, we shouldn't condone any violence, whether it's coming from the NDC or the NPP. Let us condemn it.
Okay, all right. Now the last question before I perhaps go to Patreon. Mpanyinfoɔ sɛ sɛ wode wo nsa kyerɛ obi so a ɛana dodoɔ no ɛna ɛhwɛ wo so so nti nka ideal no you work on yourself nti sɛ yɛde saa principle no ɛyɛ adwuma na every party is to address their own concerns, their own challenges. That will make Ghana a very beautiful and amazing place. What challenges do you think the NDC have to address about themselves?
The NDC has to address about ourselves.
Address, yes, about themselves, the NDC.
Okay. The challenges I was saying is political grounds, and Debia can say it's a breeding ground for future grounds. So to send to advise my political party, he said, party is leader today do in good
wa homa ne breaki kakra so nti position hu ye kakra na to aso yanko say Adam Adam network no play up kakra, but I would want him to come back and then address this question for me. I need an answer to that. Patron Timenka. Patron. Say Adam. Okay, all right. Okay, just give us a moment to address this, and then we can move on beautifully. Adam Timenka. You say Adam and Timenka. I'm here say Petron Timenka. All right, Nati Bongo. Nati Wo. All right. Yes. Nati Wo. Nati Timenka. Nati Timenka.
Yeah, Papa.
Okay. Let's just say it is not a challenge from my end. It is coming from Omo Ehonom no. Nanka me say edem yi sa question na ma me pa sa na ma ba so. So
okay,
me hade. Edem Timenka. Edem. Okay. All right. Unti me and sort no out. Until we hope say he comes back and address those questions for us. Nti ene nati yemon komo bamaso.
Papa, I drink kese.
Na boko de.
Good.
And then free flow Tuesday. Right? Na Eden ba na wabe cancel pa. Right? And I think the last part of the question I'm the man hona manage ho pa senka oboboy nkomo. If parties were to address their own challenges. So we try to address the challenges of other people more than addressing our own challenges. And if the NDC or the NPP were to address their own challenges, what challenges would they be? I hope he comes and address that. Now, if I pose you that very question, which side would you stand? Are you going to be addressing the challenges of the NDC, or you will be addressing the challenges of the NPP?
I can be free answer. Sebio. My own mebana. Me ne meba ete ho ase. Meba ne empuntu ne me can call na measure. He said, also, I will ban us a Sabio on Kana Mimi, and also be kind of
Okay. All right. Nti ɛne ka ba deɛ no bi ɛ why wodeɛ ne yɛtie
Oh, it can be. Oh, some people, this week in Nipabro. Party, I would be some one social intervention on my year. So, or why up what can any be a teacher, any be say, or try there, no. NDC phone the post too, no. I have to log off from that platform because me who said no business baby or child there cry say it me go teach anyway free because we teach anyway throw bad there. It be some social intervention. And people and your mom was saying nyina mobile must so more mo di bi here adwuma. So I question you go school na your group work. My question needed to one one. In your man this for bones and now on omunam and son or more we know we which I don't have a problem. They will come when you ask them say dear na mo dey bad group work mo dey dear my dear na mo TSA you are Muslims. So I don't know, tell me sometimes I don't have time for those people again. And will never waste my time, my energy and the political party who don't have that kind of same sell the money maybe and that's what the my or mine. Because enemy no case do so the air coso. Enemy 21st century. Ya ba mu na dum so so kra no. Mo betra ha kasa bebribi. Mo de papa. Now no one people call here delegates conference. Fantastic. We say na Edem it can be no understanding networking article because you see, apart from this, ultimate food from Unipenny. It's all kind of craft platform where you did no credit, you did a chichiri platform way. So when you come here, I know what kind of craft. You call ye, you know you here. A month will be cry, case, and Tokabisi. People will kill themselves or a month will be branch a day or yeah, me diba me achia me free say 2028 ba me will come. NDC should also bring their people and I need power free so bit my competing with him. Na afraid yen kasa. Na oto na say oh kan yi papa ya otiso wo hu si a wa say Ghana o yen hu de o ye o di Ghana good akoma je say good amanfo su say oh aban bi tiso ni eto no I can say 1,003 and then mo di about 800 aden na mo chibi ye nyina ye hu bi kwabra ni dollars no check de ma agrada ye nyina ye hu bi so hu tie ekushi aye no asumdwe nko a boko na em say ye mampa ni dada wa ye mampa ni dada o ya de bi mani anye ho papa uba krum ha ho so uba america ha mi city amete your police or ewa ha yes our sheriff omo ha unam highway so your highway patrol I don't want to go to SWAT and all this high the reason why almost any men and say nipa papa nipa BBC they are there to protect us highway me papa so me papa kojo a uchi track onim say me papa kojo bit ma be ka kira me say who say fair ebia community police or I mean kind of community police and I say Fairfield police bi and I say Winchester police ete enkwantia ho ba bi say wo be china ebe ne nwa pa so na me highway highway patrol ene be chino because omo yedi kan ye training omo tie nuanom NDC for dia ne isuri maka kira mo say upam ohufo a woto no berima maame asemi me nko honom madi ka be chichiri maka de minim You call Ghana, my call my many ho, me in Nakasa, my Wakandi, so then I'm ya dig ground. So who said no? And this before that track record at that time. Timon no so I was over born home by said the chrome ubia would mean Bia will need to so we need to crown and the pepper spray or the born home by. Oko bo be door wrongly and I do 1 a.m. whether obi to mekum ye nyina yati bi okrom ha because we feel say we a threat to that person. Now, send him phantom one me men. I'm saying you when this before I'm say your activity data force. Your activity invisible force. Group we can't train me mudin because I don't even trust these NDC people here. Me more mudin. Me young could be when this mu pa my catcher say me ba me kai catcher me say any no NDC for nka kotia you know komunjai kra omunjai na aha because the see na no se bi besi ho bi mu a nobody is preaching say any bed they will defend them it will be defend them and na so NDC for die say ye ko school no na ye onkrofo bi omu ye bully obetima browa but one day bi pe uka una person ni ti gina pe o person o chere na ho din nyina enu bi na so ye no NDC for die ye besre ade e ko ye successful mumu ko ye modi aye ma ho edi ntina na mo pese modi mani behwe de e ko sui na no yesi papa bi so Igbo se de ndien yenuanom Kumasi 4 years on be demonstration na ya trailer te se ye ma mo nye no ye ma mo nye a certain president or te won meka won hwe yesi ate de e ko su bi enko it took Hassan Yarega obi a mo se afi duru ba bi ko mo se ni doctorate no kra no e yifi ni so ema ye betray one letter no dey or dey betray school or call say no doctorate degree papa o man be na ye chichiri o man be na nkrofo bi ba aban mu a minim sa damo ni bi hunhun bi na she omumu o mu nwini ni pa ho enema boni a mo kasa titi a mpp aban a dey nyina some of us na edem na uni ha some of us we come here we criticize you guys are doing the same thing am mo dey sugar bi cover ho keke why again NDC 6 months wo ko kan mo so munya 1 year or munya 3 months masa sa ba mo no de munya yo sa nsem na mo keka no some of us we are not ready to listen because you cannot tell me say we try examination and we see omo ba on be kasa kra no edem utie ni kasa so a teacher wa kira de unim de one ka tell so we examination room e exams na aka 15 minutes after na be obeyere ho atwere da bi ade so wunim a edi panema hona fa unim de go na sorry free nko you won't wait for last minute nti e besre obi antimi huna obi awo sa huna no and then this you have track record yengu nkrofo nwuma yen say yenko say nkrofo niema and I will use my dad every single day and I will continue make candidate because I saw that day feeling gatoki se kofa baba mu se a thing about company no nkrofo run shift obi we gina ka jam say 24 hours economy eya muntu kwan kakra NDC for muntu kwan kakra mo tu kwan so mun kan okre Memting my company I was young 2000 running 3 shift or more first third or more first second and third ye to about man paying ko for buy na ana ye fre gabi bana hene so kaya e mem ho forest e won wie nyina wo twae na no no fast na boni tukun no ma dwoma ma ebe ma ne tribute ne wo be tre se o ma ne yakọ sankrofo na 18 mu sankrofo na ne kutwa jatu memtimba company ge adwuma ai fankrofo mi atwa nkrofo ka edi gakoto mu ho that time the entire mean to be Cassentia roaring that time when it comes to electricity baby Ghana no person baby yenya electricity papa topic no matter everything because me free baby never because nema bi ankrofo we keka no me asu ko no mate say me kwati bi hu we nyina na mo am say mo akọ school a mo de mo say mo akọ school chen ye de tip on course for na mo se mo besa mo be kan okre na mo ba be kasa sa ya na ya then time minim sem papa kwadwo wa otwi truck na ye frɛ car bi daf o ma trade mu DAF na me papa o ma ko 4 wako fatik edi free adabo krom edi aba because tiki no de ba eso family so me mo no mo ntreme na kakra so because ana that kind of Ghana come kind of doma what I mean kind of doma try change so machine no any be try na here into the bam timber company na aye so my dad have to or church me duma kakra whatever that he's going through no officer no so tell him say okay me na ho na kwabra na atwa so manches or pan say should we track that daff how many of Ghanaians and they also bit matter daff ni ti senya krono also bebo a bit matter na kwabra na atwa to adan a oye MPP chairman papa she said then
I was you. I'm say
papa me on
said wow kind no also be divert kakra and then I just wanted to listen to some of the things that you were saying me per se me tie kakra because one second
papa mama fan sami
meba you are spending more time on what I didn't ask you, right? But it's okay, it's a free flow, so I just wanted to hear from you. Now listening to you quite clearly, no, obviously it's an indication that the NDC, the way you have been programmed and the NPP have been programmed, no, that is the bane of the problems that we have in our country. And the very simple question that I asked, if every party is to address their own challenges, what would it be? No, you chose to say you will be going to address the challenges of the NPP. Once again, abutre. Okay. Now, MPP, you know, just as you said, you know, more activities some forces be within the NPP. Sounds on the end once. Because nyabutre. Kasa someone say me edin. Ntia nyabutre. Nyabutre. Just 1 second. 1 second. Abutre. Exercise patience. Okay. When you were talking, no, the whole Kenyan, no, I could have paused you just to ask you questions, but I was just writing just to allow you to flow. Know where you are coming. 1 second. You got to get it. That is the thing. You got to get it. Else I will mute it for you. That is the thing. If you can't manage yourself and be patient, I will mute you and I will talk and you listen. Until I just want you to work on yourself as well. Have that patience. Makacha will say, when you were talking, I could also be talking. And I'll give you the platform to continue. Right. So when every party says, yes, they are doing this, they are doing that, no, it's more or less, we don't pause to ask ourselves, what does Ghana want? And to what extent is what every party wants aligned with what Ghana wants? And he say, may I activate this force within my corner, whatever force that you may call it. Is that what actually Ghana wants? And I say it's something that the party wants. And if that is what the party wants, to what extent and a year aligned with what Ghana wants. Now, and can if we are all building Ghana, why should we even see ourselves as opponents and not partners? If many people are thinking, say, this partisan system is not best for us. If we were building Ghana, why should we see ourselves as opponents and not partners? And if a partner is undertaking an event and another partner goes there to observe her, should that have been a problem? But because we are looking at ourselves as opponents, it becomes a challenge. Now, if rift begins to erupt out of ourselves. Why should that be the case? Now, in a conversation over the weekend, someone was saying, say, Abrofo and I said, Western world, no, or Madjune, different. Well, I told him, said, your Madjune different from that of an African or a black person. It is the programming that is different. Adjune no different too. It is the programming. And if we are programmed not to see ourselves as partners in nation building, but we are programmed to see ourselves as opponents in nation building, exactly that is going to happen. Yes, every now and then we would want to. So opponent now up and downfall. And you always want to bring their ills or their shortcomings in the public domain while you shield your own. It's a very simple question. Address the shortcomings of your own corners. I asked Adam the same thing. Kokwasa, and then now rough. So I know. We. I go see, Yanko. So, bit my address the question now. Just address it and let's
Papa,
carry on. Why?
Mm-hmm. In America here, I think said Donald Trump, or Sharonville Conference Center, or even though with all these heavy force or war with Marine Corps and Omudine Chino, not security. There's a reason why it was security for her. Oba PNC Bank, Fifth Third, and all these big banks. And I do believe say security is for home here, Juma. Think a bit for police reform on Mabigo. There's a reason why. Pacho, Papa, if you ask me one more who buy her. Papa be a friend used to Christo Crano. I didn't think I would know so be JM Quano. Now would be this second shed home. Or no, I would name that. I would name that. Busy. Quabani Dimotri second tranaso. We know second fashion or mammy. Because I told Bessan Banadi, I won't. Could be also be watching and
You see.
Papa, me back. Papa,
You see. For this one, I'll stop you there. One second. Oh no, for this one, I'll stop you there. Right? You see, you will interpret a DSC based on also or programming or your level of understanding of whatever happened over there. Yeah. That is exactly what you are doing, because someone may also say, any. Say opese ka odisi kan etwa opese Peter this can twa so janina so then why then did he heal the person? And then he chastised Peter say fasikan she bia ehye na the otresikan o sikan. Why did he do that? But because you just want to interpret it to suit all level of consciousness, no, o say also obo ho ban, right? But sikan can sikan a knife can kill and a knife can save as well.
Yeah.
Which line of interpretation would you choose? That which will just feed your violent attitude, and I say the channel which will feed your peaceful nature. Because say then why did he chastise him and then heal the person as well? Anyway, carry on.
May you know better. What do you mean? Call your party no. I think some more tea or had you be name me. And yes, this is the first time. I know some two people here when I went to Ghana, what I went through, and I have to. They know. So me more mudin there. Papa. Adia yapa. Ntina panifo bibu abobi beka wani fu tumamu. They know. They have been there. Satani yango ye. Nti ena nanoma bebu omu buni na na. Meaning. In a party, Papa bi wom sabi. Or say a party headquarters crown on a Otomai or to $500 million 10 times. And a coffee fee money who say, yeah, Papa Hackman, or Swagman, Micrano, Martini Dean Belly, on Shiran Pekasa, or 83 years. Or no toy a party, first a party headquarters in my. But near a Papa bin I'm not. Or say on a toy or topic out in my. You put my away a party and they say, in him, the bank of Ubimu. As you see, no. Nano delegate a year call ye come and mema beg ya bo yen yan when this for near be an uncombesson by Emma a sofa phobini you can't say journalists be crab can't say and to Quabisi or they will kill themselves, they will fight and then Yama be brave. But yen I who said no, ye party no, ye fast and try your fruma. Yes, I need it. If ye are near Kofa, my name, Samira Betna ho. or any journey. One, I don't want to repeat the words are in your for in tea. Prove me a woman say, yeah, papa, a lunch of my chat in a home. Me know, me free, I'm a library. The second print said me, yeah, and I'm a call gun, I'm a code Jimmy Marion. The same thing, I will do the same thing. Yeah, papa, in the Japan. Say, why you be a my some of us need, some of us, you lose your juma because if you see you could take papa no. Then say, yeah, be with you. No one to me who party now. What better than na sakasa twitwitwi ani me yo say ni dia ye pacho witness no on fan kwati ni party boko na ye party ni kuren because the reason why my end this so I'm Thomas am kakra ni say e dru baby na kokoni do huni we mu kasa kasa say no kati asori ya one person stood so masa free party ni even including the founding member and I said obi odi party ni ba ye papa JT e dru baby na so mutimi di ni si baby na party ni kuren MDC ene rule Ghana enti ye besre it mean trauma one person who be some problem a womb pie can Japan. Sakasa no ni threatening me you see no. It's too much. If a palanche martin. So yet here near freezer lunch martin or tiny party one real baby president, you know, by whom do nyaye. Cheddar crechano. It tells you say NDC and PP no. Eh then I be home. But these are the two political parties that I think on which me said the America for war more Republicans and Democrat ewo hono or my biano say sama udi o sister wo person wo money ya kote ho na wako for me party na edru abato no so a recordings na hwe aba obenya when you programming asemo sometimes we talk about programming and kra akọ school MPP ebaye me na oh yeah because of cash and carry because now oyare you see PS ka me papa to kan why PS kan e ba no wuda ho ti aban bi ba no see no PS ya o hospital e be hwe o said right now me ti hey papa me say mesa na yes experiment no wa mesa na ko Mercy Hospital me mfam bibia anko they will take care of me because nipa ho hia sa ban we ya na buy no see no obi ono ma onimade but untimi nya school fees ntua wantua school fees wa ba sesa nti akwane nko school sebi so te fom kura na kakra na ye kire no obetimi America yeti some of us ye two by two bro for ye kana hay anya hwe o ye onkrofo mako Harvard mako school pon but I didn't tell kwasi bro ni timi fam meduma because itimi twere itimi kan itimi ti ase so if you're able to read write and understand that uko ti aban we ba no say no obi anko bi even though say anye na yikra na ye problems kwana obi anko bi afanyampa me call Ghana ansa na me call me Ghana we enkra no moto spa chacha omutina wuram to spa chacha kro no nyina obi ani ho unya obi aba nsoma no say me ne te makofas Ghana is the only country it me kofa obi free northern yet na betra ni fie say be so me be yesi sam kra ni obi akọ school say mo say mo mpesa as o mind there na say minim the way a mo pese human improvement minim. We have some people here omoba omusum say na ban wait so no na nema boarding aduane and what I've noticed I would be pini we aduane anopa tu kwabra ni timbe ball prum bang pan na wakonom bibi I don't know kasa preko I don't know say no anom no odini banku wi a ote ho no say brother if you are here do what did you be no office we are here no but some of us too it's not aduane enye aduane so what you say papa me problem my catch your party no
Okay.
say petitions no e ko bebre
Okay.
NDC say ufi say papa wait NDC mo a kwa this time continue you regardless of how much you have I'm telling you there are so many people that has contributed to MPP. They don't talk. I won't mention anybody's name. They don't talk. They will not omo person you better omo kan krampo.
Okay.
But now no dey see we mate say ye nuanum fo bi kasa na sen kai ma ye papa we kasa me pa cho ye papa kra wanya ne baby ko o mampanyini dada wanya ne baby ko o mampanyini ba de kira wanya ne baby ko alu mama na ni din wo ana mente sometime brofo no yesi ekuskus nya brofo MPP your more can say book table of content, you know, all the past presidents and vice you do in ID count pacho on a book in Japan with the vice president that will be encouraging me so could in family name. The more part say and there be I was telling my friends say Baumia right now you should stop. Who the China from more because right now Ghana will pay you for the rest of your life. Or a statement. Or a statement. Ghana will still pay him. So on your politics in Biumkrana, you be pianica, but you bet the be pianica. Your best, and you'll be in your Quenya Casao because program you know, you're ready for a purpose. Until your best, your party him, and yes, I need the teacher. Casane yados too much.
All right.
Yeah, you won't into channel a yados too much.
Yo.
So if you say, would you be so free so much to party? Your best. No one could take Ghana money womb, me I could take one could two party.
Okay.
Because MPC, Crofobia free more, we still came to power.
Okay. All right then. Kwasi.
Who is having a problem? I wear a party media.
And no, I can. So, okay.
Japan, you be in a party.
All right then. I go see. Thank you very much for letting us know. Yeah, the challenge within the NPP. Patron, yes, patron. Any Bamaso, patron.
I drink us here.
Naboko dear.
Good.
Obiajoso. Na wabade obi wese na free flow Tuesday. Enti say wabete ho unse me sha ase ni nyina you have been around listening to us. Enti is it wonso de me says our question metima busa obi a me nimba bia obekwa akogina address. So say if you are to address if the NPP or the NDC is to address the challenges of their owner, what challenges would you address? So it will just be that you have to choose a side that you feel you belong to. But I don't know if I'll be doing fair. I'll be doing justice to you if I pose you that question, right? But that aside, you know, a lot has been said, and saying you are no akasa. You may have different views as to what they said, among other things. In Patron, I just give it to you. Just flow. Just certainly a free flow Tuesday. So flow and let's carry on. Why?
Because my bank when I answer number come any minute. We should have this metro on Angaka. Now, Dentina, it sounds like when you're comfortable in asking me the same question. Why?
All right. Well, yes, I mean, okay. All right. You can say it's not too. I'm not too comfortable asking you that question because when I listen to you very well, you are of the view say Ghana needs better, whatever the case may be, and you address concerns that would make the NDC better, and you equally address concerns that make the NPP better. And you choosing a side, to someone listening may feel say or maybe say that is the side that you belong to based on the question. But then you are no more they have categorically stated very clear say this is the side that they belong to, and that is why I felt very comfortable asking them that question. And if you ask me that is what I would say.
Mr. Parker, Mumba, Matthew chapter 6, 16, 17. Papa Sla, yes,
As long as say what Timaka, me am minim say wom, a woman no. Say exact quotation in crown as when ya minim say wom. Why? Minim say wom.
yeah.
Yo. And young queen.
There were people, Wednesday, Tuesday, there. Papa, on a mempuano, who a fisherman or funnel. Who be a bricklayer, no funnel. Who will be a no for a friend, if some movie matching. No be someone say, ah, now when I'm in for men of mine. We sorry, oh, I said, I was only Elijah, oh, no, Elisha. And the Peter say, ah, that be one in your botano. Now, this is no correct. Young one, I'm near Yachro. So, I dare I want to say, Peter, no, can I want to try you? Imagine a choice. Don't go in.
Put on the other assemble. Young queen.
No, I can't answer. I can't show a way. You want to try. Martin, Martin was Peter Oka, Rosa, oh, I'm trauma, or trauma. And when was smiling, a bishop, a shim said, say, I'm for, say, Jano, say, Nano, say, Ghana for, say, Nipa, we belong to this universe. So, whatever we do in every corner of this world, and what effect will be us, it could be either negative or positive. Now no fear that Ayamba no so no when jai fide na ntum saa wo dwumadi bi a yedi no embiri bi a betwa mu ko bi a beye abosume afe ba kwa na beye abosume wotwe bi a betwa mu ko wo boy asmali mitie ya the man be contribution man for me maybe it was so refreshing listening to yourself. That has been one thing I am been perceiving. Brana, question, people praise and worship, or more record. Yeah, me people could hear right. Mitia, Master be repeating, when they are in perceiving. Said about next week, you know, many have been before in Kenya for the album, you know, me playback here, especially when I'm involved. But last Friday, they made one body at here. And I'm tea and runs. But I'm a tea, you know. I never quite after me and say, Papa, I say, you couldn't show good boss. You couldn't show good boss. We are on a futile journey that has no end. Because I never quite hear me one power. And right now, boy, and I Abrea after say, see the new Korea could do 16, 17 now, actually for some reason, a sound should drop we are do 7, no, right? And who come on and it now, would take response and they fee the NDC quarters, concerning that sudden rise of seed, you know, at that material 3 months, 3 weeks in one. Now take the response from the NDC quarters. Now we take response from MPP quarters. Now over after 8 months, now between the sudden rise of Ghana City. Now take the response of NDC quarters and the response of the same MPP quarters. Masa you were quite you were quite you know. Ubia obey Sena dream Diana, your tossable. JB says, say, if you have been an adult since 1992 up to today, that you will still make all this. But I can't say they are walking here. You are not being fair to Mother Ghana. He said the Adam Bebo Mua hey pa spending about 75% castigating MPP, you see 25% appraising NDC. You are not being fair to yourself and to Mother Ghana. If you have been an adult since 1992, if you are close today, we are your popping, style way 442, 243, in your popping. Maybe they are that kind of say. You know, a bit more Akwantufuo radio station now. We have one or two things in common. We have a sense of belonging and a taste of listening. We have a sense of belonging because and yeah, a power issue and a bamba issue. Pastor coming to share baby. Yeah, we are share baby. Said that my image over because I'm here to 2 minutes. You have a family. Bamba issue into the mayor bushia. You call Ghana because the offer for coffee. No boy and stew pa. It was the most memorable time at that. You call Ghana and I'm a bushia phone you to say, my many or not. It means a relationship with the Chum, Angelo, and other guys. If you are going to. So that is a sense of belonging. Yeah, no, if you are mente Edaменka, mente Alexenka, mente Branca, be woman in bed, yeah, moon phone in the memory. I don't know them from Adam. But based on this radio station, they're a family. And a sense of belonging. Then the taste of listening. Personally, can I say, and the many more want a bit meditative before, but you go or should be before for a crowd. But the taste and the feeling, because we are not dot. Yeah, say one jar dot was if but the moment in failure, I mean, women. So, it is a bit into a woman feeling. Unyano say, Papa, for some any reason, no one back. Oh, they say there was a woman, oh, no, the BB, a one ahead. Was there, I saw a slim person almost a movie. So when she fight the titan and boss of bar, we and I have from Cryoya. Into one bar, a creative vacuum. Oh, I dream. Oh, I think. So that's a sense, a taste of feeling, no, a taste of listening. And yes, we plan these two items. See, then comes the question: why can't we have Ghana in common? The interest of Ghana. Why can't we have it in common, regardless of our political affiliations? We know because in Canada, so you feel Accra is still dirty. You know, me who said they are over appraising, over decreasing, over chichre, over yam, over anything. Accra is still dirty. Galamsey is still ravaging our environment. So now Ghana's Nipasuno, a movie and I who Bamba is slow. Papa Smiley, a free, a fidelity, or Tessich, which you want me up a crack, or Tessich Raba, when a near Adam for a jar waffer, since me fidel from my mamma crack, and not yet that. People want to abuse little power, yet they many. You know politics in the Bia. Umagane ni bibi ni umani tumia. Say, a true to quite in the Chija Patekua, Opopo Nipa. And Papa Smiley. Anyone who don't know Kramanqua Besio. What can I mind one no mansa? Mukorana Moko, Fulu, Besuna Moody and Cassana, with the mano. aboa no kura wɔ no kusie na ɔno krama na akɔkye na ba no ana mo die no kura mo ma ne bi mo ma na nkasɛ nti nipa ho dɔnti na krama nkɔ abɛso ɛyɛ nipa ho dɔnti na yɛbɛhyia ha eti sɛ whoever has the power wantumi anya ihunumu na wantumi manage nipa bɛtumi akɔ yɛhwɛ fidie no so biara mbɛti a now what is going to be the essence of wasting time resources to do this? Yeah, a little bit, everything in moderation. Oh, everything in moderation. So I want more democracy. No, so yeah, but to me, I could be upon so. Young green upon no for Benku no nim fa to nche ne young green upon no. Young green there that upon so. Here is the case. Like the proverbial pigs, you find us going back into the mud. Over Smiley.
You
baby.
Patron, medo asipa na as you rightfully asked, say identity and me quite uncomfortable asking you to choose a side, no. Say o challenger o fire no it is just spot on ma me hu ba bi a wugina say obekaya America krebi me ka say yenyusu Akwantufuo radio as a prototype na find say we are working the Ghana through Akwantufuo radio, and what will be the challenges or the areas of concern we have to look at. Unto abono am ye hu say yes. Oh yeah, national thinker. And whatever happens within a year, the small whole, no, it's just an embodiment of what is happening in the whole as well. And he said he was see a church many agent who pa many agent who in a similar vein said the mechanic and young from so say you may belong to party A or party B, and you're from SWAT. No, it is not. We were say it is not something wrong for you to belong to a side within Ghana. But what is wrong is your inability to let your higher self. When I say your higher self, I'm talking about Ghanaian identity expressed through that side that you belong to. And that side should be just a channel with which you are simply using to be able to make Ghana a better place. Now, look at it this way. Akwantufuo bo ho no mo a team bia obetimi abobi. Team bia obetimi abo. But Akwantufuo bo ho no mo my imagine say just Manchester United ana say Barcelona ana Real Madrid pe eno bebo. Those are the very ones on my imagine say yes, media team we penamebo and no ho. Ana other players and so on meet my team bia. That is all. And you may choose a side, which is okay. As long as it's bringing the very best out of you for the best of Ghana, no? So be it. Sapepe Enetie. Yo, Patron, thank you very much once again. Na me comment name no em say very kakra ha but say Alex oh am abene wa papa waba ene e ba maso be ma bene wa
adwen kase papa
na boko de
amene wa da ruma bibi aboko.
Excellent. So there is in order if I ask you to address the challenges of the NDC in order me boy.
Oh, Papa.
Okay.
Even MPP kwa beti.
David, enko ho unimu amasem. Do fiasem. Mate. Eti said ye wa waja to say in order. So if it's in order, then help us. If the NDC is to address their own challenges, what would those challenges be?
Yo, Papa, me that's it. The chairman and more di kan kasa. NDC challenge the Ghana challenge. NDC before Obeba power biano. There was who saw man here the service. and the NDC as a political party, no, they discover and I say they search for a particular their weak point of the Ghana and one kasankasa your mind. The non the year NDC for weakness. Say, and I say, omo challenges, sorry, omo challenges. The ohana so who so man here the way ya, and that party now come out to the beer. And the next thing na come home ye opposition party. If it's there, the moment yeah, over who solve that challenges, the opposition becomes threat. And now, or more by some but people are or mono soldier gum said ya want to me even address challenges want to mean solve a problem no nama Ghana for a hunu say why are the pack and the NDC so bisa me say so more what challenge be or SSN or more address ya or more challenge ni say or my ye friend Ghana no near bi wo ho a or more edi ho agro like say omo ne NPP for a delay a omo fa ne so omo nuanom ne o anto so omo be yi sa adwene na afiri omo tim no because no amfiri ho a untimi address untimi enye ye friend say timi solve Ghana problem is there the more I will solve a problem no it is said there enwura afu utwa nwura na say edua watwa bibia afiri o wantwa so a esei ene ma na esi ho no enti za na etie tie ndisi de omo challenge ni niema do mo akoma so pa ye Ghana se Ghana be yi na Ghana be fa ne ntoma pa fra Ghana be bo abrabo pa ti me de da bia mi hu omo se omo ne betima ye Ghana yi na only thing na omo enhwe ni ye ni se omo efa other opposition parties ne so omo ye omo abusuafo e omo anyi omo mfro no omo no omo anko omo kwan se de e do omo akoma so ne de omo atwere ne paper so no a da bia no ho ne ye omo short fort eti da bia ze bia party bia na ze nkofo bi kasa wo manum say we ya akose ya eno no e challenge ya e ze omo ignore no omo ani esi eni papa omo hunu ya ansana omo sre Ghana for 2 min na omo mfa saa botae no nya adwuma se no mom ya adwuma nko ade a yo obi aka ne ba bia no ye mfa nya hwe ebize onimi ya ye menhwe na se na owo saa courage any to me any nyansan ya any di papa so kan including God the best solve one kasa party problem one to me how da so but we je no ho be ka kire Ghana ni o ye nyansani na wato abapa ama abapa no so mfa so e ba man no kwa brane se eno no your how enkrofo enti sa opposition party we wo nchen na se o ka so betie no a e be distracted do we end this
You see, the
papa
way you are addressing the question to someone maybe say, and this any area of development, only a perfect entity, only a perfect body, right?
da me
Yeah,
minka minka papa minka sa
one second. That is why I asked you, say, what
mm
are the challenges of the NDC that they need to address? And perhaps me, I also kind of tree, right? And I said,
oh the papa trip papa trip
hey, and see, and near my bay, Anna, and what NDC more, ento ye, it was a or more the bay, actually, I can't want them because I'm painful, said I was so that down here. I said, oh, Bobo, now that down home midfield horse, I won't go. Now, a day, any area or what are the areas of development for the NDC? When those areas of development are addressed, it will make Ghana a beautiful place.
papa
Yes. What
I
can
think so dama
say?
make sa ni na no na wontie me
Oh,
if it
Debbie, T. What shall I say? What say?
mm
The challenge of the NDC, the challenge of Ghana. Yes, I can.
that's right Ghana
And
how
no, Sasem na say.
atwetire say obi wo hɔ a na edum so ɛwɔ ɔman no mu na NDC so ɔba ɔbɛsɔlve bi wɔ galamsey ase Ghana nsuo ɛna NDC hunu yɛ sɛ this is a challenge of Ghana and that is our challenge or how I war man no and then how NDC as a political party no dear a group of people na share no mushia and no mushia with one idea say ideology say
All right. And once again, you are playing
mhm
politics. Okay. And he said that here, right?
na what that politics as them na yekan
Menti mechanic tree. Now, you know what you are called custom, right? It's the
that we papa tie tire na ese o tire mu ye bia de papa se meka na menkai mhm
a dear, and what NDC more Emma NDC in Chay. I feel
okay our party no amu
ah,
oka wo challenge dey na me tro no but
then one NDC more Emma NDC in Chay. All right.
well papa NDC a political party omu ye nipa enti sinto a ewo mu bebre eti said the ordinary political party bia nti de ma emma ne ntwa yi anaasɛ ɔmo kora na ɛbɛboa ma party no ayɛ more attractive no I think say time a ɔmo pɛ power na ɔmo ne Ghanafoɔ nyinaa na ɛkɔɔ bɛnkorɔ sɛ yɛgye power na yɛabɛyi ne yie enti sɛ ɔmo nya power no wie na sɛ ebi a nkurɔfoɔ a ɔmo sɛ ɔmo ho bɔ anohoba sɛ ɔmo nya power no ɔmo na ɔmo bɛbu man no na nnɛ wɔn agya bebree si hɔ na wɔn fa other people no I think say these are some of the issues wɔn addressing here na wɔn de nipa deɛ tumi a wɔn nyinaa gye yɛ no wɔn kyɛ ne pɛpɛpɛ sɛ deɛ kan bi general kaa sɛ aboa no yɛkunu wie ansa na yɛakyɛ na yɛkunu awie na yɛkyɛ na nso bi no mu so yi deɛ so onim sɛ na kyɛ sɛ party no wɔani ne bɔhyɛ so sɛ deɛ ɔne wɔn kɔɔ no there are so many people in the party a wɔn brɛ wɔn yɛ adwuma ankasa sɛ wɔn bɛgye power and the government and as a government of the day the political party NDC no was aware sɛ saa nkurɔfoɔ no wɔn tumi ne wɔn ayɛ adwuma ama wɔn gye wɔn tum baa nnɛ no narrative na asesa nti NDC as a party no ɛno ɛyɛ wɔn sentɔ kakra ahyɛ bɔnbɔn no wɔn address saa no a wɔn bɛnyɛ nipa papa a wɔn agrumi wɔn from the same party ama wɔn de wɔn abu Ghana man ama Ghana man akɔ so timide mu say these are some of the challenges ene say the medi kan no as I say to da bi nso a si aso free opposition party ho nto ye one of their sinto a anase short photo a tie outside more the inside people no nti say we ya ne sa no a be distracted eno na eye ne ma itimi distracted party e ma ne free perfection and I say free near my papa and then any so person ti papa I just be an amen today what can I say said them better say me cano any the me gidi say a year round and I make cano ano dinanka me can't be see her but I said they was actually moon so fine and the end is no dear a ye nipa idea or mo ye nipa said the one ya eba or political parties dear muno a big bomb. But I don't know they are able to address that issue for themselves. Nti me nka ho asem. And mom they make any botaye pa any asem pa me gidi say. So mo kɔ modern na so mo ni nipa binum trase. Na mo so mo bo so sa nkrofo ye ba power ye ne mo je power free Ghana fo so me akɔsere to me. E binum ye adwuma pa. Adwuma mo ye no. Ene no wo mo utie o mo kasa na otie di o mo ka. E kire say wɔn abra nkasa nti sɛ wo petumi na hwɛ na sɛ wunhia sa nkrofo na ɛmfa wɔn nkɔgye tumi wa akɔpere wa de na mu wie na munya wie a na mo de tumi na yɛ adwuma sɛ ne fata as a one opere wie na afei wɔn so wɔn fi so wɔn qualify vat ɛnyɛ nipa kakra bi na akɔ school wɔ Ghana ebinom so akɔ school ebinom wɔ nimdeɛ ebinom wɔ dibrɛ ɛna wɔn fi sɛ na nka wɔn develop wɔn deserve saa ne ma no but ɛnɛ no wɔn fi sɛ omo aja omo asi akire nti NDC as a party so mo timi address those issue no a ebeboa ama party no afa ne ntoma pafra na aya akono so hwe de ene atie no na ebe ya akono achensa papa
all right thank you so much for also wadwenkyere ode aba I just have to run through the list quickly na enuanom bi can say they are not able to access a platform no I don't know. Because I left it just as it has always been on Thursday. And I don't know, anyone is not tampered with it until I don't know why people cannot access. No, Fabwedi, I say he wasn't able to access the platform. If there are any challenges coming from anyone, how I'll be able to address those challenges. No, come on. Yo, Sam, Sam Savo. Okay. And Sam Tahudim go and then come on then to himself enjoy. Young call wine a champo, eso. And I got a cheers wire. Katachiira. Okay. And him say Bombardier ana Major so at this time. Na Bombardier we are na or pass it ama a year of Abet of Abwedi. And then Oba Patricia can also join. And he Bombardier. So what team in Canada ready? Bama so. Bombardier Timinka. Okay, all right. So Bombardier and Timinka. Bombardier ba. Okay. Bama so Bombardier.
One about me.
Albert.
Okay, my name brother mean
Okay, all right then. Any over body? Bombardier. Hey, say offer chum okay, all right then. No problem. I'll come to you offer chum. Don't worry. And of Albert. So I ready there. Bama so.
I can say.
Naboko there.
Patricia.
Thank you very much for your kind honesty. Why? Anyway, I'm call Patricia so. Oba Patri, Bamaso. Naboko de Obahima.
Ghana is cool.
Excellent. Naja, why call you obey dear? Ubeka say. Dabe now be leading in your man now on my demonstration to release Agrada for us.
Agrada de me aminipa, but you see Bible no can answer or say we are born here by this racket let's leave it to the Lord. Me mom de me but I think say and one Makano she went too far. Even lately now when him say was some more court big sir. Sometimes when who crab what you say Ghana for na I say crucify her. She say omo nyina susu 15 e dey na me no kwen me dos because I watch your TV so still if as ketwa beje kese ye koso na loto ya yitwe kra papa smile enya ketwa na ye de je kese you see but emra ne chi wa na achi nti agrade na asem no sentence na ye hwe say eja obenya pardon bi eja why oba ye hwe. Until then, Nikunu Esiama Kotidia, excuse my French. Also, your training in India. Who are we? Nikunu so the 15 years to crow better. What you saying? I mean, I'm happy for her in a way. So, Obi Shenechi Swamon in India. Me Ghana for Nana and pension idea. Sebi, Sikake CB any baby. Be content with what you have. Nti addition hu we oba nne papa smile nne ya oba no san for another scammer. People will fall for it. Ghana ni nankasa sebe yemhia de, you know, we are greedy too, most of us. Enye greed da anka we oba besi a wonim na hyase ono na oba besi san hye.
You Oba Patri, thank you very much. Any yanko anymore na enkoma yedie is e wo begina side the bay obeka yeah yeah overcome PP for the and overcome NDC for the
Oh no, send me the me team Ken for life.
Okay and you can yeah can't it and I just say team Ken no yeah it's another team within the MPP. Yes sir.
Of course, say you in 10 and I say about extent NDC they will meet them later, but for now it's in 10 kwane.
Oh okay.
And Baumia want to mafia but Obwa or Kosroba. This time, hey, a bear tassel. And then you'll be in.
All right.
So far, I
Okay.
cannot.
What who say oh yeah team Ken right? Into the side of Tedia and the young a dear Emma team Ken MKE.
mo pese mo nya nka address said the team Ken e be twa first of all for team Ken and then for the NPP and for Ghana. Nti boy nkoma wo de ne etie.
And American with team Ken there we are then Ken the batch say. For now, like Burkina Faso, Ghana Corona bre obi aba brofo no oka. But where we are now, yemfa brofo nyehwe. Nti na they want to suppress Ken. Wo hwe team Baumia. That is what they are coming to attack the Ken. But Juju, close the door. Hey, Charlie, excuse me. Sorry.
Me ti ase ko me kase nti koso. Why? Koso.
So, nti at the end day no, if Ken ankase mu no, we who strategy, they just want to disturb him. So for now, we are focused. Yeah, mba attacking as we used to. See, I won't say Ken I lie low or no ampa. I mean, or no abese. If you grow in politics, some of these things, kids will be you overlook it, and that's where we are. Now the focus is Ghana. Me, I'm following Ken purposely because of what he can do for the youth of this land. Or no, the policy is not so to why. Seeing is believing. He's lived it. Adio can. He's living it. Ain't no Usha or Munina in that area. Nobody has been proved. It has that record of employment creation and all those for the youth. Obia kasa policies need the omu kan, but when they mount the stage, omu mobre bia Ghana nechia na eko mahama na sebe. Wabana, I don't know what happened. There's a U-turn in the economy. I think he's only cleaning his mess. We all know his past records. And, it serves him right. So Castle Baby be just so or better retire on good deeds. It's also on him. But my point is, that is how it should go. Ghana first. You see, so I don't think about yourself or your family and whoever is close to you, as we've always had. This is
Say Oba Patri na homa no ato. Ato. I had you there. Say one year or so with team Ken.
economy. Ghana, we are better now. I think the network is disturbing. So,
Oba Patri, let me say we lost you for about 45 seconds. We were baby. And see if you could just go back a little bit. Kitwebia and kabebwa pa right? Kabebwa.
Okay, I think it's on and off. It's going on and off. And see, Papa Smiley and American, no can or no MPP because you see our grassroots, Ghana, wherever you go, and Saturday, a conference, I say, the crowd alone, the youth are for Ken, and Ghana is calling Ken. A MPP for the mafia, no, so that he doesn't become their choice. But
Now,
even this time,
Mabel, Edena, Emma can quite unappealing to the NPP.
almost Rono. Listen, the guy is Pemuka. I don't know the word to use in English, but he's blunt. Yes, that's the word. Oka oya obeka. So Ghanaians say we are no subane kokonene whatever they call it. I see ye but this guy he call a spade, and this is why I'm saying that this is the time for it. Ghana, where the economy is right now, we need somebody who can shape in the economy. We are shaking no kakrani ye. That is where Ghana needs to be now. And some of us are following him purposely for that discipline, and he's going to make sure Ghana is the agenda and the priority of Ghana. And to me, for now, if you're a leader and you're not for Ghana or your priority is not Ghana, I don't follow you. And he can know he's winning for me because the track records, what he's able to do, and he's still doing and he's still preaching. Even now, he goes around teaching entrepreneurship for the youth because you see, economy, employment for the government sector ain't possible. We all know. We can't lie to ourselves. It's entrepreneurship. And they are not doing anything about it in the educational sector. Indeed, Papa Ismaili, as we speak now, everybody's moving to UK, everybody's left Ghana, the youth. Indeed, what's the future of this country? Indeed, me, I'm going straight for Ken and no Ken, no MPP.
And Patricia, said there was can let us say the good of Kenya Japan and MPP MP. Let us MPP bad pass. Ana beso chire yana.
Omo no omo di Baumiechi no. They are not listening. Even Sawutie Kufo said it. And I'm saying they are sidelining Kufo. It's because the Omunyina Babi who said, let's give Ghanaian who they want. You don't choose and impose a leader on Ghanaians. And that is what they did for the first time. And Baumia was rejected. And some of us we didn't vote because of this same reason. And Ken cross one but he realized that Baumia cannot face Mahama. And it was clear. And it's still not going to happen. And fortunately for us, Team Ken now, most of Baumia people are noticing all this. You know, yeah, I say about the voting. The voting will prove my words right. But for now, where I see. So, hello?
Yo, Mati. Yo, bibi foforɔ hɔ no ma obesa ne ya cha na fe yenko of abodi so.
Unless you ask me, I don't know.
Me hu say nsɛm bebree ɛkɔ o my Ghana mu. Enti last one. Enti agrada say yeah appeal na how many years na ahwe anke yemfa no.
Oh, maybe I may feel sanka you're treating it like a crapping polo. Meaning only make crapping polo.
That's right,
Yeah, I think the ration issue now get better because for a first time offender, even though CID now or she's not the first. She raised a first time offender. Yeah, sentencing that. So they should pardon her. That is where I am.
Say your case will be a first time offender. I said say.
Well, me said I knew that aspect, but me need the enemy going to detail almost say CID not or filing the case or whatever it is, whoever led it, or say on your first time, because the lawyer was really on it, saying the first time offense. Share money and judge said no. So that aspect I don't know much, but still to me she's not been sentenced before. Me, I'm seeing that for the first time her sentence. Obenya pardon. These things are going on. You know why I'm angry, Kakrane say. And yes, on the first time, it's happening. But Papa Smiley, all our radio stations, we have it. You know, radio station and radio. See, the youth are spoiling and they here. When no one koshe, I got down there. You know, or no say any case. And nothing I mean, sometimes I can't have no because you wouldn't say what case or court, and she was still blabbering. What I say. So that one I see say no who ye he. Me cry me see judge no onye team Ken or sorry onye team Agra or team Agra anka ebeba form. But I think almost see or you sue the maximum man ko benya 25. So media to me no the judge na ko team Agra. We are appealing na yehwe say yes anu so west she could get more or she can be lowered. Into media me empire bi na me bo ama no. At least when 3 years na or she mo na ye man
Okay. All right then. Obapatri, thank you very much. I hope say when I leave the scene for Wombadi and Jahenwa, you may have the chance to also come back and express more views. And see, Yanko of a body, eso. Of a body we are Bombadi and of a chum. You are next. To a body, Yanko, Nafi boy Yanko.
Papa, mekyia atiefoɔ nyinaa matie mu paa na papa me start wɔ agrada deɛ so Patricia kam asere saa agrada ne deɛ me akora mɛkɔ akotua ayi ɛbɛsan petition of Kwame deɛ no bi na afei yɛayɛ ɔmo release agrada ɔmo release kakra papa 50 years in the edoso na yesi asem ama unhu ne etiu se agrada asem we ama papa minu se san agrada wo nsem sa o na se mitimi hwe na yi mitimi sresa mami we se wa kan sem ogu ayi mfidie so papa na yente ye no enti me hu ne se yetimi reduce na yi ne kakra se ato esia kura no amanfo e twero petition se yenyi no abuga pele mu se hwan mo kra na yɛtwerɛ petition ma ɔmo yi ɔmo enti no megye se Patricia deɛ ɔka no mene ne yɛ adwen ɔma yɛmpɛ nkurɔfoɔ na yɛmpetition ɛyi mahama deɛ because of the ɔde yɛ samigya mfini nti no wokɔkorɔ bɛka akyerɛ judge ne sɛ ɔntom na papa before sɛ mɛstarte masɛm no sɛ metaa ka asɛm bi wɔ ha na ɛyɛ na nipa no yɛ nɔkorodie no ɛyɛ na ɛden ma me wɔ sɛ wɔ nɔkorɛ me wɔ me nɔkorɛ me nso wei wɔ nɔkorɛ obiara nim asɛm na ɔka no obiara nim baabi a nɔkorɛ ka papa wobɛkae sɛ meka kyerɛ maka na ɔba ma so ha sɛ mmara no Ghana mmara no nyinaa ɛyɛ a bɔmba deɛ ɔba bɛka constitution wei na yɛsɛ wei na yɛsɛ meka kyerɛ sɛ ne nyinaa no ɛyɛ president no ɔte so no papa wokae biribi saa papa smalo hɔ ana papa fi so sɛ papa aha bɔmba deɛ ɛm sɛ kae biribi saa maka ne ha deda wo sɛ mmara no na mmara no a president korɔ na ɛde ɛma ayi Kevin Taylor ɔde maa no ayi wanted no a yɛde warrant ɛhwehwɛ n'akye no saa mmara na constitution korɔ na o ɛtɛ ne bɛdi ayi nipa foforɔ nsɛm no ɔno ara nso asa atɛ ne sɛ ɛnɛmabɔ bibi agu na yɛpɛ nɔkorɛ sɛ yɛhu ne sɛ before yɛnto aba into Akufo-Addo no na any case related to NDC no wokɔ na wokɔ Supreme Court a ɛda sɛ yɛbɛbɔ wo deɛ no agu wadi bim koraa ɛbɛbɔ agu saa pɛpɛpɛ ɛna sɛ case bi against MPP foɔ a ɛno nso wokɔ Supreme Court a yɛbɛmo awene na nipa ho yɛ me nwanwa na misa trasia na nipa ho yɛ mo mehwɛ Akwantufuo radio so no meti amanfo mo yɛ gimedo mo for kyese ɔmo pɛ sɛ ɔmo hunu deɛ nti a nkurɔfoɔ ɛbɔ adeɛ no tugu yɛ nso nya atwom yɛ paa deɛ ɛden ɔman mu ha na Canada Japan bɔmba deɛ ɛm sɛ nkyɛ yi Canada Japan ɔkeka bia na judge bi ɛde ayi to no so ɔkɔ Supreme Court yɛbɔ tugu yi nkurɔfoɔ mo ha ne sɛ o Supreme Court deɛ na ɛsi agitum the law is law na anu adabɛɛ sɛ 1 month sɛ yi ni akɔyɛ a ɔkɔ yi deɛ ɔkɔ yi a ɛm sɛ ɔno nso yɛde ayi warrant TV to ne so contempt ɛto ne so ɛno koraa deɛ ɔhwɛ mu ananka yɛ clear ankasa contempt ne to no so no ɛna yɛkɔɔ ya na Supreme Court ɛbɔ tugu yi na ɔbɔ tugu yi no ɔkɔ court no police anche no yɛamfa abankaba bi angu ne nsa sɛ yɛse nka saa yɛ issue saa warrant na ma wa ɛne baabi a ɛbɛhyia bi a court dana no koraa sɛ yɛtumi kyew ansa yɛkɔ na sɛ yɛbɔ tugu wie a yɛyi warrant no but yɛanche no the same thing ɛna ai internet Jesus Kevin Taylor nso baayɛ ɔkɔwura Supreme Court sɛ ɔfa na ɛbaayɛ o ɔnso kɔwura hɔ kɔbaayɛ a nkurɔfoɔ mu no yɛ kim ɛti sɛ ɔmbɛbɔ asɛm no ato agu koraa na nkɛ sɛ police kye no ansa wakɔ kɔwura hɔ na so wa Ghanafoɔ yɛ nsɛm na yɛ a na ɛdɔso yɛwɔ nsɛm bebree na meka na yim sɛ Papa Smile bisa ɛfa sɛ MPP ne ayi ho deɛ sɛ yɛbɛka bi a Team Ken for deɛ yɛbɛka bi yɛwɔ Team Ken mɛkora mene Team Ken mewɔ ayi akwa baako reference yi Kwabra Japan yɛbɛka bi bomba deɛ na no ada ɛna nkurɔfoɔ bi kɔtugu kaswa commando so ɛna ɔmo bo ɔmo propra na amanfo maa so ye ɛna ndc fo ɛnuro akyi yɛbɛto aba yi ba omia se mahama anche saa nkrofo no sɛ wa prosecute ɔmo a ɔba prosecute ɔmo na nyame ɔmpɛ bɔ no ama na nkɔ n'anim kura o ɔka asɛm na ni ne na ɔtwe sɛ ne na ɔtwe pɛpɛmpɛ so edi ne na ɔtwe ɛna ne cameraman ɔmo akɔ ɛyi congress ase ɛna yɛbu no popaa pusu eti na nka mehwɛ sɛ ba omia wei deɛ koraa deɛ atames bɛsɛ di fi asɛm eti ntɛntɛm na sɛneɛ woka a wobɛyɛ no ntɛm na nanka wakye saa nkrofo wei wakɔrɔpɔtɔ ɔmo de ɔmo kɔ sɛ yɛnkye ɔmo but see no evil hear no evil wɔn ho bibia eduru ɔnam sɛ ne tv na ani no na problem yo ɛba mu nti wɔn ho bi because mete yɛ nuanom bebree na ebi boro so sɛ o MPP yi no kora ɔmo kɔyɛ no ɔmo kɔyɛ adeɛ kama kene de Japan na ne nkrɔfoɔ na yɛkasa rough but ɛnte saa ɛntɔkɔ esi hɔ yɛ nyinaa yɛ hui na yɛ kan deɛ na meka no commando kaswa commando de hui ɛnɛ nyame adom ne TV ne video ne cameras na aba ne nti ɛma jandam na first na ɔmode gu amanfo team sɛ o Lawrence bɛbɔ ɔmo maame na mu ma Lawrence bɛhye mo store Lawrence bɛyɛ sɛ ne amanfo te bi ɔmo ka sɛ emem company NDC for kɔhye no 2000 so na enim sɛ kofo na ɛwɔ aba so yɛsɛ NDC for na ɛkɔhye no na saa jandam sɛm ne nyinaa no yɛkɔhwɛ ya nkrofo ɔmo kɔbɔ hawa kumsi ɔmo no ɛhyɛ MPP atadeɛ a ɔmo gyina MPP ɛyi bru ami mu a ɔmo gade nkrofo bi enti at the moment adeɛ ne si yɛ kan sɛ hawa kumsi enti nkrofo bi na so within on one party no ɛna party a yɛka sɛ ɛyi yɛni bɔne a ɔwɔ hɔ ne deɛ yɛnim fiti Kwame Nkrumah pɛn so na mo start to bomb eti saa nyabrasɛm ne deɛ yɛnim sɛ ɔwɔ hɔ deda ba jeje na ba ya at least ɔbɛka ɔmogu baabi kakra ma ɔman ne mo joy enti no sɛ yɛnyai akunkum ɔyɛ party MPP mu a ɛbɛma yɛ problem pa problem a mɛhu no wɔ yɛ party mu nim sɛ yɛmpɛ sɛ obi bɛka n'adwen obi ne obi nya adwen a ɛsi yɛ pɛ ne ku no Canada Japan waka saa nsɛm wɔ several times wɔ n'ano ɔsɛ mɛka na ɔkora no mɛka sɛ ne mbɛkum a ɛdɛnti onifrɛ ne bɛto boaboa yɛ nanam koraa sɛ na nnɛ esi bi so but ɛnamafo no me ate ase sɛ no ne nan esi bi no ebi kura no ɔfa bi ekura nti na ɔsɛ ɔbɛto boaboa no because ɔyɛ sɛ ebi kura oyi ne nan a ebi kura obeyi ne nan anaboɔ no wɔn ho baabi ɛda but ɔka sɛ ɔbɛto aboɔ na ebi kura no nti wɔn ho bi da yɛ party MPP yɛ party deɛ ma sisi a youth yi ne namafoɔ yɛ ɔmo ne ɛda hɔ no nyinaa no obiara mpɛ sɛ ɔde ne ho bɛ associate party ne sɛ saa titira sɛm wei ne wei nya adwene nku ne yɛnhwie asede ngu nkurɔfoɔ so yɛnyɛ wei yɛato aba yi nkurɔfoɔ ɔmo na party mu a yɛtumi to aba yi nkurɔfoɔ ne yɛkɔkum obi ahyɛ obi ne yɛde n'akɔ tum yɛma ne babe koraa sɛ yɛma ne babe yɛnte aseɛ eti sɛ yɛtumi gyae saa nneɛma wei a ɛbɛma youth no ɔmo ni ɛsan aba na ɔmo aba yɛ hɔ na yɛmpɛ nneɛma bi nyɛ nneɛma papa ɛnyɛ no ɛnyɛ ma ɔman no te sɛ amanfoɔ kaa sɛ yɛahwɛ nkurɔfoɔ over something nkurɔfoɔ na ɔmo timi ɔmo hunu twerɛ yɛma ɔmo hunu twerɛ na ɔmo hu sɛ no saa na nkurɔfoɔ wei na nada bi na ɔmo de tu yɛ timi yɛ nananom pɛ so sɛ NDC deɛ entafoɔ party NDC foɔ deɛ ɔmo nyɛ nipa ɔmo na ɔmo kum asantefoɔ ɔmo yɛ wei asa party na ɔmo bɔ ne din no yɛn nso ɔmo ma yɛhunu twerɛ na yɛkɔhwɛ yɛ buku mu kenkan no ehu sɛ adeɛ papa wei ɛba akuma ase ɛba asantema mu nyinaa yɛ nkurɔfoɔ gyegye ne nkurɔfoɔ yi a yɛbɔ ɔmo tiri so yi nti na ɛyɛ me de paa eti papa me de bombardier side efa saa no ma ne ho de nya meka ne se ye jai makuno ye mfa ba mo ne tim ye nye we a me ka se na nse ya Delta Force fui omo chairman ba queen me kura matise se omo ache no na kanka kurufo na se atwa omo ho bo bran wa bonten papa yi na se mo kan ya na emi hu pa ne se mo se ya je power amamo na mo show ye a akwatia na ye kɔ no ye bekum nipa ye ba bekum nipa enti se ye ba bekum nipa aban a nani da hɔ no bomba de o mo ye bekum nipa na mo so jandamfo mu dɔɔso mo sa akɔtran hɔ ka se NDC fo na bekum mo ye sa akɔchi nipa no so am se ye keka Delta Force fo bu ma na ye ma sa no ma na emre bi mahama ojai ne ho ma modify na ase no ene no se ne na dalese ka no ye mejai sa no ma ni bi even though NDC mo so no starch no ma no kakra sinto no bebre wo ho a less abobo so ntina me pese mekọ me de meka so mo ni na ho mo me se MPP fo na anya mo ntokwa se primary si mukuni tokwa kro mukɔkɔ yikura sɛ mukɔkyekye moma nkrɔfo mukɔkyekye omu nyinaa na ɔman no yɛnya asomdwe de bu man sisi anyame adom mo asɛ ɔman no 8 years mahama aba ɔde noma egugu akwan mu kakrakra ɛsɛ mahama yɛ vigilant ma ne nyɛ ne sɛ first no NDC so deɛ baako a men so mɛsa kan fa ɔmo ho ne sɛ ɛsɛ ɔmo yɛ vigilant ma ɔmo nyɛ sɛ we deɛ mfa yɛn ho ɔman ne ebu no sɛ mu bu ɔman ne deɛ a MPP fo wɔ Ghana ɔmo nyɛ Cote d'Ivoire fo eti ɛsɛ Ghana mra no edi wɔn pɛpɛpɛ sɛ yɛ party mu na ɛkyinakyi ɔmo bɛto ɔmo aba yi 31st January osese ɔmo bɛto ɔmo aba yi nsɛmhunu bi ɔmo bɛdi biara no ɛsɛ mo ma mo ani kɔ ho mahama ma n'ani nkɔ ho pa ma ne ma yɛ de sɛ mmerɛ bi a yɛkɔ sesa Savia fo kɔ South Africa fo so omo ano manya omo ade omo yenti munya omo wie ya na saa aboabo ne ba omo ye ne omo di tigu Ghana fo maso ena na omo di adi galamsey abo wura folas mu saa ema bibia sei because omo train saa nkrofo no omo ntimi anya omo bi amma bibia ama omo de omo be ne se mu wura folas na mu ni bone omo so omo ntimi no ena sisi omo te atia te say am robbers atia te say nyina Delta Force ne Crocodile Boys Eagle battalions ene omo keka ho no am robber na atia si man mu nyina sankrofo because the moment na nado ne nkrofo form etire omo de ba power no omo ni da no ma so eno ma nso amanya tuo ne eyi a mototo ma omu nyina nso egu omo ho tuo a eyi ebo wura nkrofo nsam no enye tuo kitwa ena omu di gu foles mo omu di tu galamsey no enti bombade sani obia bon nkakra akra no men so me bon nkakra akra sa na mediasi na obi nso ato aso
yo yeda opa body ase
sani Patricia kan question bi ani ho de ana se no so mediasi
nro de ani yom da ase na nse me kra na edumi so de beka kakra na
ba yo so for tu
ye betimi aka wose
wia o so for twum na ba wo wia o for twum ene di wachi
yom da ase te be che enwanu nyina am se ene ye benada bama so ene ya baso no se efiada no yentimi amba basla na yebo playbacks na dade nti playbacks no se wanti na se wa won ihede nim Akwantufuo characteristics wo beka se bia nu wan na ma Akwantufuo radio no eda so nkonkwa nti playbacks to do kwa mu e feeling minya peni kwa negro timiti yasa was no afra me na ba for ade na current anase no ti be se 2 hours a week saa ne tie nti maka sɛ ɛyɛ radio hu sɛ ɛyɛ playback there WhatsApp yɛn record hwee wɔ hɔ nti asɛm ba na sɛ United Kingdom for aban ne hia bibi a ɔsɛ papasman de kɔtwe record yɛ recording anasɛ mo ankasa mu bibi kwasi a yɛba kɔfa na yɛde adanse nti na meka sɛ yɛba ha ɛyɛ radio ɛnyɛ personal WhatsApp group anaasɛ yɛ na yɛyɛ adeɛ na deɛ wɔ no sɛ papasman de ɔde to hɔ no deɛ di kan mɛka NDC ho asɛm noma a ɛtɔ kyini wɔ NDC ɛyɛ ɔmo party no mu ɔsɛ NDC yɛ party a sɛnkankan ne equivalent nke Democrat party ɛwɔ American but sometimes ɔmo believe sɛ ɔmo yɛ Republican and sɛ NDC ɛwɔ power onim sɛ ɔno na ɔwɔ power onim sɛ ɔno na ɛwɔ power sɛ bia power sɛ bia ɔno na odi kan ɔma opposition no mainly no NPP no yɛ dɛ editect no ma on sɛ ndɛ kra ɔmo nya absolute majority no ɔmo nya vosiforo sɛ deɛ NPP enti de bia sɛ NPP sila no o detect no ma enen na social media ya aba na Ghana party no ma bia sɛ na sɛ NPP pon kwa kwan a sɛ Ghana po bebre nso ate no ma bia sɛ bayan kane no tama na jeji kra kopanko kra wo kra 92 mu a eduba boy kra breaking the culture of silence no nesla no na NPP detect no ma pa jeji na no den na omuzroja say the Joseph Stalin kan enye de oto aba na hia na mo de okan aba no nti Professor Dubois bia ansa na kokon so ba ya ye born ba kwanse no wasa baby mu nti on problem ba kono no they don't know say I have the majority Akwantufuo bi heavy deal not no say samre ye nya odo no e de na de odo no be ye now that we found love no what are we going to do with it nti NDC omunya tumi a they don't know what to do with it omo ma opposition detect nti wan hwe ya wo ye foreign na oba Ghana obeka say bia NDC obeka say MPP kwara na ye ewo so no cause omo no omadelo e no moto no ma ye yi ebien nso so no NDC bako ewom se de na can party bia no factionalism wom cause sisla no ye wo the JJ element no wom cause no say JJ de ono ba ya 81 no ono be from PNDC ba ya be NDC no ono kofo wom ewuru so ni wo no ni elements bi otod bi anya kra na yire na ayi wo mu kra ekoye de ekote ni party NDP so nto mo ho ene sa wo Professor Atamezo faction wo nse de bia koku anyida ho no so wo kwan sa nti ho nom ene ho ansa na abef mahama mo nso so na eyi no kra no division no enso ye de ewo ho nom enti eto de bia na no so aye crisis amom ekwan be hwan na eba na hwan na enya embaye so enti onu so ade a ewo ho nom na omu image no still from yes 79 jeji enoma course by 81 ba nyina no still no people still have that perception say NDC the revolutionary party a omu ye etutrafo enti they also have to work on that image no cause anybody na yeke of body crash some be 40 years won so ka say ye hwe ma ya ase ne ye bi kwa nye jeji na hwe ye ebia na ban regime no soldier for ne ye omo ho no enom ko ye sa abone no ajaji sa omo wuye sa wo hwe oti bae na one of the NDC for no okoji isafo no efi na credo ho jeji nim ho hwe banana credo na ni shita no enom ko che maamia na oban banufo na eja konso papa na sada omo twa eja to mu no sada nso na nso so etoye ene se weather forecast kraka se nso to nso yakopon ma nso toye ene yekohu se body no ho nyese nka o message rebe a DNA bia ni what say sada no nti slide sa image na ewo ho unse adovita kwa se wodi ye nyina be 70 something years ago say da suka adovita di King Leopold otutwa bia Kongofo omonsa short hands na nyina unse ebo ni din imi bible mu kra boni and David mugina yebo enti sa image ni wo ho until say they have to really work on it the idea sla no people have that perception e bia ka about nkomenya mo bible house there be abia asem asisi jeje time no wo ye MPP ye NDC ye den ya o ye on da be ma no ewiase mu ahoto nyina na sa de nti de be on ma na nti omo so de no se ba MPP ye party a ka usua anama farmer 1945 George Orwell na omakose impreko no omu nyina boa o yenye na yentu nipa ne firi honom omtu nipa no mayemu omate omo so mo elites no apple obsisi de apple na onipa die enye ndisi no mo di apple die ka se milk na obsisi nipa no ma enye no omsisi de ehiama impreko no squilla ne Napoleon de mpesa mchen se MPP no komu ye center right and komu no corona mu ye conservative ni sa no me se ne ka uba America Republican no omu na no be bua can they are not so much spendthrift sa na komu tradition tie but ma yo mu elitist elitist say yeni mo so omo maka so mo so de mo ye abolo way for ba enyansafo se enyansafo mienu timentina mimi nyenyansa hu nyenyansa ni a hwan be pradam ene hwan be kozuo bosi eto sa yebenya typhoid diarrhea so be sim yebewu sa na MPP eyi na ye no so akoswa since 1979 election ekotonaka Victor Usu na kebe president enye liman Victor Usu na kebe president Victor Usu ene Pawili no mo ye members of a EU group na omo na ekutia ka say IK champion sa ni Supreme Military Council sa operation ka say union government na order ba no Pawili na fight sa time na omo ya na omo join no na ye very formidable omo activists acheyi activists no mai acheyi pa ba essence na unity ni mo no omo kwan sa elitism no omo kwan sa time na omo ya no mo join no na ye friend no can say People's Movement for Freedom and Justice omo na ye main campaign ti a champion union government because a champion union government national na military ne be in charge na civil even though na civilian yi wo mo no but civilian sila no na ye kwan omo paso ama military rule no agina ho no mo abra omo European civilians no Pawili mini bito usu na ekuti asade no asade nti member 1970 nkoto aba ye yi bito usu o meye Popular Front Party ya Pawili si gwaja on ti ase ye wile overata na meka ne papa ye se overata the first no and okote the party United National Convention UNC bra ye koto aba no hwade tie you first one ye we no obi anya majority obi anya liman anya majority Bito Usu enya majority ena William Oferta enya majority ba audited Bito Usu enya limanya 36.4%. Bito Usu enya 30.6%. Ena William Oferta UNC ninya 17.5%. Enti se ka omunya ka bo mu a naka Popular Front benya 37 or whatever party and come united come 37 no mo de two liman ena liman lead the first one on second one on no ena liman be liman 61.8 and this elitism ne maintain me ho ase ye nyina ye sua de ye nyina ye doctor obi anye nurse ye nyina ye captain obi enhyemase ye nyina ye superintendent obi no offer say one ye ka say obey ye corporal to obi age say ye general e was our party no so ene na match between ni ba no komo better chance pa say ka o metime lead your man for so long akwai say Democrat Party or America you say they always lose power when it is right time for them to win power no I'm wrong say Democrat for be win power na normal ko yes am sility be na ya just 2 minutes for muslim on the ekoso na sa o enye na asem 1970 na sa wantwi nyina o on se na ye ka Kennedy Japan eni ba omia ena Brian Champo ye yi kakra omokoyi no Kennedy Japan ye be kono oye national address e ka se omonkoto na bapemu ne ade obi an ye no o donate kakra ba o sitama ye ko kasa ne amana nka se bi ena ina perimeter ya mama maybe sa wo hwe sisi ya MPP wo hwe se de omosi aye amendments na ewo abato no ma there's no way say obia onye baumia ebe wini obia wini da eye baumia na enkofo na baumia na like this obe wini eti we no so ewo ho eti no omo de bia no isen say omo beka say we wo ha we wo de yenyina saa no wenim say we your yire wenim say we kunu wenim say we ba obia ju so nto yesa na chances also be win no na ma obi amemfem nti we beko eye can say Alan Chamatin go emba say wanya hwe at least what the be koye ene ye wonkofo nso no mo pe ba omia omo so ankoto aba no because omo ju say bia akufado aya ma ba omia abewini the same things na ekoso sisi ewo because say abato no say ka omo to from ye to from grassroots no na yetimi yi delegates no na yetimi yi omo can say a regional chairman say omo ye no top from top to down this omo ko to aba omo ya amendment no ba omo ne yakubo omo ye clever omo say ye koto sisi na ye be yi ba omo yankofo ni nyina fi wonom ama ken mo ne omo aka ni tin yenye ne ne yemfa omo anam akufado yi omo DC no nti say former DC bo nyina beto aba ne bi ndi one yi DC no one former DC you know akufado ne ba omo yankofo former regional chairman for nyina beto aba ne bi former MPs nyina beto aba ne bi kan who say na NDC or MP for about 127 MPs and I reach to about 88 it ye ka about 70 more MPs omo nyina so akufado nti no mo ho nti oyo ometo maken omo to maken ometo ma ba omia and all former can say a parliamentary nominee who na win you when we knew wa okoje mu bia no won so beto aba ne bi nti esa na e beskiu ye mo bia nkoto enye delegate say or ye party card me omo ka ho ba ye sheda ye make amendment nti say omo nwinwi e wo party ni say adntina ya from 92 nyina ye election ye from the grassroots ni ye hu say we na ye regional chairman ye hu say we na ye district chairman na ba national say dey ye be yi presidential candidate ni kanen but presidential candidate no wo mo beto abama no yi no January 31st no omu dodo na ye former government na eye baomia na yi wo so no omu nti no on the ekoso. This is one of the difference I want MPP in this move. And this no who the or ye penny and now we cause almost social democrats. Only offshoot of the CPP in Southern and Comati social democratic woman. One is a young way in Kroma, Obecas and Kroma crying on because said the amount for the a crash for the Zana not yet. Washana Tadia, who's Washana Tadia, good times, Emma, minimal political suit over here. No, I was a China Tadia and the moment is on the wish you could or kind of brothel. Who's a week in Kroma? Enti no obia wo issue but still no amount for this member 5 million votes nti main problem kwa yensu konso o se ka papa de yensu e ka ho o mo to aba no so ka ho say yensu ye problem ne say because ye de ka to aba 92 in the 93 satam kra no say wo akra kakra ne 33 years 33 years or yakwada 33 years or back to 1820 ko bitima wo to manya banana be ma kra na sila no 2 fie na say 2 fie kra na ye organize or yakwada but what about yen so ekoto aba electric yen so ye problem ne say because ye ka say NDC aba wo twa 16 years say yenye MP mi so aba equal the record of MPP NDC that time ansa na we kra be mu no obia nya 16 ansa na we na pai mu since NDC beko 20 years old. 20 years. Until the 2020 20 years. Into 20 plus 16, 36 years. Where 16 years, you see, and yet. When so between 16 years, and yet. No slan, yet a soji and apona and chine. Yet a soji dinone fight or obesity one year t-shirt or no. On to our back, cause the life in our reducing value in a t-shirt. Then there's also what are we also doing? Yes, a problem. Now, how are you going to solve it? Yes, it's your problem. Yeah, electric your problem because we've been to me sorry or your hene. Either your king makers in your hene. We've been to sorry me a minister of you. And also me a president. Yeah, and echo to empty problem no into your first order condition. No. The only Sani Pakrono Abedu so no only more major problem no. If it's a culture, but yeah, it give me a key, Sadian, but hey, sorry, we are Santinian or party in MPP. We are going to need a son. You reduce your political to tribalism. And you know, now I hope say for Papa Smalley, the electorate angle no so beka ho na problems when MPP need this there and no omo de lord over us so mo problems ni nya ye na ye suffer but na mum se kai ye yi political party obedi enimu yi papa ke bi nke ye nka saa asem ye ke be nya but ye dwin se ye ntimi se science ano and now no 2001 enim se kan this beluzu so say God of Onya to erade kasa e no mo ma MPP bae enti ade enti na ye nyina nka se saa time na mami wo jiskas ye fence very funny this musician Obano would discover after the so much na hwe identity nyina ye nyini fan ka se erade de kasa mo ma ye na ye obi nkenyi wo mu nyina mfi na ye try and sans nhwe ade because do the same thing expecting different results no and na you see about Einstein can say and the definition of insanity we a bema one of you also peba we call doctor see who will low sperm count to low sperm count no we sperm also at least about 5 million sperms in the call ban ko sha ba because obano se woni ma obana ka se wo sperms na or trigger ehom bi e sperms bebre nti se wo no ka wo se wo survivor obana oko ko sha ba ko no obeku sperms bebre ba ko penetimi enya chance otimi I said here Iran for to miss a call in penetrate Israel for Iron Dome no sa na ba ko netimi fertilizer yi na say utie ye na mi no akoye na wakonya ntabo oku sperms ni nyina enti ye na doctor na kasa ebia ye say na mo say the ebia mission push na we zu ya enya dia oba no bewo we are doing the same thing expecting different results say ye ho better ye ho nto ye sa the NDCA no yes and for can one same say but so we share Ghana caliber this shouldn't be our standard of living say obia bana what is what everyone know say ye who be that for so many years no by and say we don't know what excellence in kakana NDC kwaya ye no kran ho ISS say ye who I say ya broso but we deserve better na kakra mekanti eche no meka de ho nsan say I be more basonti me ko Professor Kofi Chumberima na ono so mfa ne de embra sisi ono de oye CPP ni nti na mantese papa sanzo ka problems bia e wo CPP mu am say yakoka NDC ne bi no esa no so a minim say ja Chumberima say political discrimination say ono so ejina mu say the oldest party e wo Ghana for now no because the oldest party the na UCC ba omuni ho biem United Convention but CPP there omo ha besi samre ya kase even though say aban bebre ba no oma ba no no wasese dey but CPP no eda so nti member Professor Kofi Chumberima abeka ne dey minim say bia oni Papa Smalley be ya adwin say wayi two political and na say bia o the CPP ka ho na mount dia ene na jatun wa correct me na yenko yo
me da say Prince me da say papa me dear me can't say won say time bia me ba hada me kasa ade ehia me pa ni say since 1992 you're running this fourth Republican ade MPP ni NDC and I run the countries 16 years apiece. I don't see where they are taking us to. What I see is that they are running the country into the ground. What must I say, no progress. Now, I no pay me bu free pa at Sempa FM, almost sports program B. Yeah, they are now a countryman zongo or yeah, almost discussion. And I assembly PA, who has them make. Beginning to say, I want to say African football, women's football. One more bought this year on the country. Yeah, man, I bought football. The senior women's team from Black Queens. This year, one more boy who to me, Edru semi-final. Now, over Saturday I have been football, sports back one, a Ghana fool, member, penny, or any job. So black style baller or mining, are glued to radio and television. say black star will be a home baby on another. Nemo black queens and your footballers in there. One more acquire nim papa. See, I'm say your ambition, your target to pass between your G. The championship. I'm said that and then it's this week here. You need Morocco, a big match, semi-final match, Rabat in Morocco. Now, I'm discuss it, say, and a presenter, what they ask me by an annual parliament of Ghana, a big match, semi-final match, Rabat. A presenter, what they ask me by an annual parliament of Ghana. Now, MPB, ni din wo boy na me na be referee. What sort of say? Fado. Wo kukasa abodam se bi nyina wi no e na MP bakos NDC so sorry so many wa bem. Wo sisi la bi wo na guide ayi black queens no na wo ya de sika sese de mo ye de amo wo na chesa akoye tuma MPP ni NDC wo nonsense no ye de call women's politics. Women's football to say MPP ni NDC edge wo say o memu every institution bia ya say no eda ye beto aba bia ye bru nipa na no 2 weeks ago abrekuma ye hu bia hu DC ye kukuro 2028 ye be hu be hu de besie akotie be hu be hu de besie nansane ne ya kra memreda MPP nkwa akra ay Legon Stadium wo ma delegates conference and kra mentim ho ase kukuro bebrebe esi ho ya bibia kire say politics of Ghana MPP ni NDC politics ay abodam se wo ni actually pa edobia de ma Ghana wo mo twene wo mo apa ni wo mo abotom etira me mitimi so ya na ya me nwanwa se obi DMPP echi nso eja obi na pe no de open no twere fofofa ba me de me traho wo mo say Ghana na wo mo party ni be yi na Ghana so fa dia Ghana no so fa me ka ho wo mo wia yesika yedum kania affected because kania me ni wo mo ka but to me kania ya no yesika wo mi itado so I don't ECG a penny it is what to me kania me feel say I am kwasa because me ni wo mo ka e ka no wo mo na edi sika no wo mo se ya de ye metuaka because me de me ni wo kasa me feel ha meter me over 380 cities womb. It is here do me can how do you expect me to say better say? Me ni wo mo ka so that be I prepaid. Ghana ni bia ni obiaka. Wo mo ministers na misuse ade no. Nti se ka bia ba wo. Enso wo mo nim nyansa ne apobonti. E ya wo se e ka bia ba na se yetua. Da bia me ka plabo yetua no. E penifo ni tua bia na. So wo mo tua bia I'll keep quiet. Na woman tua bi ye na e wo fom no e na ye ntua wo de woman tua bi ya na ma ka be very consistent for years ada na ye nyina ye Ghana for se ka aba energy I just said every Tom Dick and Harry president to the villager will try bear with Christ will be a tua bi as Ghana has had it here and people think said ya ye footballer and my way woman in Morocco bobo ye be bompa amono wo mo tuti ye mo ye no ye titire amoakoni ye se and MPP for so wo dey say NDC for say ye na PS Kalma girls no masa wo mo for mo abodam sem kwasa sem enjay ma girls no mo ye football MPP ni bia no obo football bi NDC ni bia no obo football bi ye nim kwan a mo fa mo ye bibia sikasem ne nema mo no what say football no politics abrochi e kwotrai say England e ball won ti say Conservative Party and I say Labour Party no ho ahye menya sure say America mo bomb NBA a Republican here bia wo and Spain politics ho and na Ghana ko more politics are say bia women's football so MPP near this side one more Jimmy some sa ko munya sa de no enye munya mama no wo mu sika sete de mo fa mo ho pepepe mo be kaya MC 2014 World Cup Brazil America and to quite see asie sika sese de ma Black Star Sule Muntali Kevin Prince Watson any ahwan wo mo nyina abufu wo mo pai of we ye kwabo baller wo mo edi football we penifo a hye pa politicians wo mo fu se tie ni wo mo di akire wo mo so mo ball bi wo mo so na edi sika no wo mo di dirty politics na asay bi biama wo mo di akwa sports so sports is heading with Dimrika young man you bully na ye say Munyebi, Sika says I'm doing more for Ama, yes, he says, cash there 4 million, and a good briefcase, a free anchor. What if I play? Wow, Madame, we know Sabedo, a brand sky transfer electronically. And I'm so be a fashionable to One call Brazil, South America. Oh, and my do what you know the Anama support. Obviously, I told Jenny, there's a $20,000. Jenny, onions. There is scanning in a woman for Eddie. Ya be boom, Kunta, a gun of war. Ya me, Tiamin, Tia, NT MPP, DC, more cron 7 with GB7. Take your hands off our sports. Ghana sports belong and your politics. What say Ghana money in sports academy, the man women's football? They are playing against Morocco or Rabat. Let me tell you, nature ya. Sika says the bomb, Mufamu, and your MPPs and your NDC, and your Ghana government taxpayers Sika. Ada Yaboa and the Comom, and your NDC and your Mahama Sika, and then your Baumia and Kufu Sika. It is not for them. And marrying you to Mika. Mario wouldn't for near Tumika, near Buominum, Monform Sika, Pepe, and Fama. Sadia Yana Bruti, no Munyai, Mamma Nipa, Casa, stupid politics, and Mudia Kobebia, who was some Costa, Moko say, a black queens in Swa, made a hammy in Chassia. The politicians in Ghana are so stupid, both MPP names, but Chrono Sika, and they drop. Well, woman, you pay woman petrol to be this party in which. And Marijuana, one bobo, or my semi-final. Every bonus I say, Bofamo, Ding. Once you see footballers at check, once you see all my check, most of my ball will be a minister be one back of ball in Bida. And Kofu here for ma as a more Jan Nom Sulemutali, we a boo name, no Mutumrika, a Wunsika official, not one who didn't say. Mr. MPP and DC, you say NDC for the war. Si can be as I about the black queens. Woman G and Munyam sports in the Republic of Ghana. Give the money to them. Number one, come on, to more politics. Say an animal koya grab that which is one from football. Munyai. That would Jimmy 7 Munyai. And this is for the MPP for Munyai Sanqua Sassana. You talk about your treat your body panel. Munyai Jimmy 7 Munyai. And she Prince Bombardier. Me a horn and I am ya. She my camera so maybe. Tia most for the most. Black Queens, Oma year who semi-final. They are playing against Morocco or Rabat. I'm saying anything there. Now, me mon pie mom, no team winning. One free semi-final. Let's say a co-final. Just a 3-year cup in Africa champions one beji. One team media. Sika says abiding one and yet NDC. Mahama Sika. I Ghana for your taxpayers. Sika. Mo be a and the Mahama says that nonsense. They have to stop it. Mahama the baby piano our football be. The Babiani or Bobby, and about Miana, when Kenya, Japan, Obiama and Bobby, and your politics. This is sports. Take a dirty hands of the sports of Ghana. One say, be a woman, we are Ghana, Kenya, Moon Fan, sports. Leave the sportswomen alone. That is what I'll tell them. But that's it. So, be for remember.
Yeah, that's him say the Okan and Lucas one, say a man or man, ye. FIFA pride, a Fibia or mom, a man. Sports development, excuse me, $1 million, and so now give for no or more discount.
What much is Canada?
How much is Canada? A man to that, or more than call, yeah, man, black president for
me, MPP, you're useless.
We are going to
women's black queens, what from home, and you're
na Oma hotel no so mun free work because the car said man buy me money then the ya no be agent $30,000 no dey call. E man kakra dey said no. Omo say be e my sanitary pad cry because say you provide mom cry no you provide yes you cry na so omo
for politicians only so stupid wicked.
I think say now cover I think say a sleepy one of the MPP MPs says I no provide and this
our parliament yes. What's shut up, stupid politician. Black Queens also. I'm bored up.
And they are 7 p.m. Morocco, Ghana.
I want to Rabat, Morocco. I want to see a bonus in our family. And you're about Messica, and you're Ghana Fusika. Full stop.
South Africa champion. Nigerians from Magic Caps no be brave. Almost say 1-1. Almost boys extra minute no nti Nigeria 1 South Africa 1 and the more shipa Ghana so Morocco no so like I say
and we are Rabat na mo bo bia na mo be John MPP mo na dia na mo ye MPP ni DC dia na mo ye sports
Africa South Africa ni Nigeria nyina especially omtimi akọ nti ne ye ko ni man nti na eja tumi busa say na ye ka about some of the normal enkoye or MPP man to say Papa Smile ka CPP na ka ye busa o say ye CPP ka ho ade na wo hwe a enkoye e wo CPP mu.
Well, dear enkoye wo CPP will say me because say I'm having a lot of issues with them. Akoye say Akwantufuo bit I'm trying to give them education, but I'm so struggling. But kakra we have to restructure the entire party. I document we have say you form the only two organs in the party are functional the Council of Elders, 25 member Council of Elders, me a member of the Council of Elders of the party. And it's also interim committee members. These two organs in Kwana, and I'm proposing to them, say, 26 member Council of Elders, 26 members. We don't need more than 10 or at most a dozen, 12. Not 10 woman we have to assign them other roles in the party. Regional organization, chairman, organizers are very important. According to me, understand it. I'm so struggling to get all of them to vote on my side. It's me and we are not firm structures are. Then we can sell the party because Prince, when me arguing, it's a real power line in the gutter. People are fed up. Political fatigue. MPP and DC will be a brave. So if the CPP is able to properly organize ourselves now, and organization decides everything now, we can seriously sell the party and we can fill the gap and perhaps work hard. You're constrained, Sika. Sankoff will be monetize politics so much, and we need a lot of money to match them, and also perhaps Sika to match how much bribe Niska MPP better NDC better because to be every year they see baby what be a campaign when they are in government they can through procurement millions of cities and they are baby and a campaign. So I understand say that's a big challenge for us. I think you bring a sympathy from Akwantufuo light and see it me selling your message when first we need to get organized properly, and then we can go on the ground, every town, every city, every village, every district, to sell the idea and say, Yenny, we are the oldest political machine in Ghana so far. And we brought independence. We have to sell that idea powerfully. We have to go into every village, town, district, city, town, to sell the idea. But first, we must get organized. So that is the job me and a few others in the Council of Elders are fighting quickly, very hard to get it organized so we can get off the ground and tour the whole country up and down and sell the idea. Because MPP near this in there, there's so much fatigue and the people are fed up with them. They've got the money. If we are able to get proper organization now, people will listen to us more and we can change 2028 elections. So that is the challenge. Proper organization.
My challenge by say you don't know the numbers are more. And yes, the numbers of CPP say, and yes, CPP and yes, CPP no, other parties are matter to home. PNC, CPP,
PNP,
electoral, political parties in Bagana, me say about 90% in compromise party. Or Mama Kana even. Kofi Apollo social because only party in a Libra a part of Ghana. Libra there a socialist more socialist.
Oh yeah,
only the MPP no na center right and but do not center left. So or say no some come boom. Why can't you come together? Na say the yes also yes CPP ni enye be a presidential announce the also yes PS in na announce no kwampo no it doesn't even make sense because a ban CBP into the man, PM,
and the man for I can call other parties.
So they the same, you know, me the bar for not be binti makodi a year chair. Emia me the bar for chick.
Wouldn't are the same person.
And be the same. Achim ya can, where ya can, and the problem is say. So,
organization, we need to work very hard.
Other party, no conference meeting, closed door, say, Master Yenyabre. United we stand, divided before a long time. As some that why there's nothing faulty with that statement. United we stand prior way into Shada initiative say you say a conference all the incumbents near say how are they going to respond? Say with you be kayas and if the in Piliphone war PNC name GCP no say Munina mo pade ba kwa ma munina no for the great mother than the CBP but CBP say the shana say to go na mo be leaders kwa na yina form and the umbrella of CBP the energy din PNC no so one 1979 na gidi enye kobim enye kobe na egu CBP the we CBP oni say
we are still there, we are still relevant.
Na mo koye sade se mo ye sade na numbers betima doso mutima nye more people betima gina MPs na yama mo but mo call the content cron here on papa
we should even now forget the presidential. We should concentrate on parliamentary. Parliamentary. Start now in the future. Thank
you. United CBP. All the fragments in our carbon to the mothership. The president said, yeah. No more trying.
So that's it. Thank you, sir. Thank you. Many people will be 18 common. Thank you, sir.
CBP no, but when we say PC and some what
fragmentation
and then talk and this in a BP no, be a formula no, and Bebre so more a NDC and they been so red MPP say we call why 2 million MPP grana NDC grana mobile by second a more call for na NDC no. Because I'm not social democrat, but I'm the same like Kojeje no CPP ni on open government diago on a helicopter in Groma yedin come beginning on a helicopter na in Groma e wo me yedin in Krofo for mu na sa akoko do mu na ye in Groma his or ye in Groma is ko say in the 90s or Zaba back to the root or in Groma is it na ko to buy no adebia no ye bia na socialist in Groma de na no ye no sa guys free estate but in Groma de no or the due diligence ni research to who internet so like a message is come you do this in Quebec but o man share the quality aspect no need to care no and I be for you say aduane asem any na one better 3 weeks na na BT no na ka free estate ka problem be no so ba mo share quantity na man share quality side na enti wo de kakra make enti ma me nko
thank you yo
yeah me say eja hanum nyina omkra o ye CPP ni eja hanum ye wo pa obi bia o ye above 65 bia ye CPP ni kakra bia popular for ne Martin movement so akwenta America hanom ye African Americans and before no at least 65 years no omo tie Republicans but young for no 55 but no tie Democrats
yeah
opa bodia kasa minister Sam they say ubantem Ghana one echo Alex Swakasa anamebwa Alex Gaza Martin
akasa
Edem wakasa na Edem ne Sam ne
akasa Edem akasa Sam na onkasa
eje enu so
eje hanu nkasa
yo ene opa kwa ne Sam wana
nana yaw
anan ake na eja twene bo anzo so okay it mummy say one person o kasa kanen
do person odika kasa
ma eja hanu
okay kwame Sam the liberal man say CPP ni eja chumbra am say eja kwa bebra kwa bebra
no me that
bamasu
Adwin kɛseɛ. Adwin
Advocate.
kɛseɛ.
What charge you phone there?
Osi.
What charge you phone?
Aso green kama. At least me obey say over 50%.
Oh, any good. And which my who charger. Come. When the bus my train. And yeah, what with you? Minister, the way independent, in the night, Papa Smalika, MPP, and say, then they're touching Chimao, but say, also, yeah, guys, patriotic Democrat. Now, so pay participatory democracy. Dear, no, but me, come on, say, problem when was our parties. And I say, be I want to show money and so a free flow Tuesday. Open so be cabina, open so two for my Ghana.
Say me come even for parties one.
Or the better say NDC and MPP, no, but Obusa, wow, MPP, no Obusa. Problem when a war party, when a wow, NDC, no Obusa. But this is a meaning that we so when MPP no NDC, you know. So we independent, the ultimate for Muba could be as open so can Omuna Bom dear, and now you say a ball away or Mubia dear.
Oh, it was all tears. Say, oh, politics, you know, one of the functions beer, easiest way to make money. So, especially who per se who build where here, because you are going to live on the resources of the nation. And the opportunities for no to do any woman. Are there a friend in nation building no and come on my agenda? So how many Ghanaians are one fee say one bet me a year dear? A brandy or booking a year be what Tony life at all say or Besha said dear bear booking a nini pepino wa sabia also called free baby. Now pet the brea ma booking for na wahwɛ sɛ buki n'ani bia woyɛ adwuma wobɛnya adwuma yo na wo so de aboa wo man no na ɛkɔbaa sɛ previous a wɔmo disturb nkurɔfoɔ koraa nya no ho sɛ no we must contribute in the nation building. It is all about politics. Muna say, "Oh, Danya, what plan it is say? A brand TBA meaning or platform is so cement in tea, cement is kenti." And dear, but what dear, only a friend is saying, "Cabra, say, oh, much in your positions." Hey, bra na Akwantufuo no. What criticize Akwantufuo? And I couldn't buy. Won who fee back or cry. And a cabra sa dear mamma be bien wa a bear come nefe. Ain't it so? Your friend, I am sorry, ye believe a system ya ye did dividing nipa. Now what the system no. Na fee or mine one that way was your chichireno near the attention. It is a anti-guns a ganser no a Kennedy who has him. Bra, friend is saying, Alanche Martin Tino home. Or Casse, who need message beer or bet me a ginaso dia. A winning support. In the best I say, also a tin home. No share Kwania will beat me a teacher of mine. And a brandy, a friend Kennedy, yes, or no Cotareno. Oh, and you will be in him, say Kennedy. Will you be a Sabi or Wakukudru? When you investment. Bet me, say, or castle or one Ghana festival for what? Obet me a tree and a more come. And the near the hope a cushion was any Kennedy for who could join a alliance near Shana Ghana no, the Akwantufuo Abbey no, was say, oh, mine on. That will be crying the Cromun so cry want me, and Annie ye. Now we're near the my action in sa. And Kennedy, the one who say, party no,
emu apro na abeba afi won mo koye a friend is a leadership contest oni ba omia ema ekoye say ye de sika na to vote ema owura ba omia wotumu hu say enye ne bottom sika but say edi Ghana din a ye de koji loans no ene ya why bia ma ba omia because Akwantufuo ka say obi make sure say Bawumia I take over from him. Inti driver so say ono meeting so say me ba mo de no stia no mamia I will drive otherwise me ko drive what say de ura no odi Ghana call ye no inti he is going to change gears. Inti me hu say no na e compare say we lose support from MPP for me as sycophants
to you know democrat na affect political parties na mamu enyo modwuma yi ana
ora democracy no say o can democracy kire say amanfo demo no ye citizens en hwehwe kwane ya yebetumi a organize ye ho akekire ye man. So if you exclude the citizens enye democracy bi mu when more represent ye ne ye to mo no maka je o say wono ekire pay ya ntua ma no say amanfo person o mo ye friends a referendum bi ewo issue bi ho a e kwa person na Ghana Rollins constitution ye betumi ama the citizens who are the sovereign woman kuta sovereignty no e kwa be so no betumi organize. Man, the way democracy no they use it just like that. Branch as anymore yen kan twi ema microphone tiase inti eno an say ye de bubu agu microphone ni so NPC MPP na democracy nso say enka wo say ekikire o man na democracy nso a ekike o man mu nso eso fa so dey saying say democracy dey say ye be hwehwe kwane ye be kikire ye man ya the important thing is to make policies edi o man no betua na mon policies. It has nothing to do with the party. It has nothing to do with individuals. The idea, nyansa no, it will be trim, and who dia betumi aboa policies na ye kama betumi amagana tua na mono. This is what Ghana needs. Enye NDC, enye MPP. What we can be Serbia no sebi. Wako udo ho akoma asori bi. Na wako gi baptism. Inti ye ka bibia once enye wasore no, wonte ase. But ye o mind chichire. O mind chichire. One more practicing democracy, Papa. No, it takes a short time. Now we progress. Now no, the state no, and the key thing, and your parties, but go and look to your Ghana parties, and actually, ma buying abba. The only country would make us a ma buying abba, and Ghana, and he saying, Master. Nyansa ni nyadwuma na nyansa no nyadwuma honam bre na kekoba ni say ye di Ghana di koji lu ni e di age project bi no e ba ani mi beto aso a e di ani mu nyambe na wo ba be den wo ba chichiri ofi ana so ba chichiri Ghana e di semini eso ye be ka Ghana for enwade so amomo o che yi no akwaji si bia ma omo eno ano no na edi akiri iti hunam no ye bre Ghana for sebi man kikire no ye hunu ye yifo no ye nananom ana omo ye ahinie nom na ye ana omo de kikire oman no omo no ade e friend development no na nka omo equation no na ka ya ade a omo di development ebetu mu a ene nka nkoso hene no kombe ye dwuma papa nyame apata nke be ye se green po ye friend is saying jana no mukrum ho no na nka wo ye dwuma na ohine no ti baby no ohwe say yes ma penny papa ubedi o man no so but ankoba ni sa yankoma ni sa yampanimfo no yepe adehye yepe nonkofo yepe say this say nti development no it was not there so kwesi broni so bae a kwani obefa so wan kire ye development on the obae ne say nkrofo we no omo wadwapade e wo sem sisako nti bi hwehwe kwani a me sisako na wo kokra no wo kono no person will control you from remote no say okay me nye me suggest sa system no a friend partisan democracy no ma omo that dey bia omo betwitwa omo ho ako and it's true na say me hu no wura bia say a friend commander commander say commander abrekuma hono abrante kama bi obosi kama now me who do koye ene nkrofo gunusu na oyi epono bi loko no otito e na behwe se di si bro no enti nipa ye be chichiri man nipa ye se wo mu di animu a wo mu beboa me a chichiri wo man na afi de election ayeyo ayes ntokwa ne ye we are not at war system no create war amayen your friend confrontation democracy if you don't understand. So, na no na Ghana for pay. So no nua. Me Canada that me repeat it. At my tender age around 4-5 years na me who say system no nye. But him money CPP. At that time money mo me who be say your friends be soda. Ye wo so no. Ne atuo gu ye nua no mo so. Ne ani age. One some system. Kwasi bro ni head and or the to buy. Na koko yes na kuku bibia kuku na say this o man chichire bi ma kwame nkruma ba enso a wa loko nkrofo ano untumi nkasa na say na bomba de
Emirates yeah embaki dia okay and so waka say your bon kasa bo mo obi ankasa eti mo obi ankasa de koto aba ya mo obi ankasa tento for kwame
unim profo a ye chichire omo kogu nsa wamu na unim tam ade omo ko unim tam ade omo
na what one so ene bibia na hu ye bibia na ye sorry na okochichi ngobogu mu eti so kwa wa kasa ye tu mo to kenne ko baka se nkoma ye ba mo ko te ye to bom enso anye hwe
ya tegu so ye ka
me pd ya sembe ba na wa kan
yeah the sport or dark sports e won the body why hey ya or dark sport
and what is the difference between pda and ye prison system ye won nti yenja sa na obi a enye de opese because we question papa na we be political
prisoner because we haven't seen the right system nunti and I any aye twe ho ne ye kon ne
what right system will you recommend for Ghana
into am asem so
let me tell you this your solution right system na
me wanya mami come asem and what the better to say a soldier for after the baby involved omo in road construction say soldier for no so be you so omunyo omuji omo kwetiwa but omo will know how now omo betumi ayo the more they do it the more they become perfect in that field. Enti se Ghana akwan no ayeyo no se enya de a etumi che na se yemo omo portion bi no omo nso enye bi ni enhwe se bi kra wo betumi aye hema akra type of road no bi ama Ghana fo a yemo omo nyo bete wo se wo mu develop technology no na abanso ma omo incentives bi because adwuma no so the comma any other contractor bia obe charge Ghana for but this institution a friend armed forces no yetua omuka womu you womu anyo
say we no say na go pokwanim say military nko omo wo eho akwese gehok no so say that time no omo defense industries holding company and the commercial side of our Ghana forces we say Ghana for them can no ke ene na they party full soldiers be more money. They have no right to even be in the military now. Can military police because na police na person call administration. Na me call overqualified because our police intelligence you strategize and some the purpose.
And you want discuss what had a Janami Kagana
Me class of CNJ to what here as someone who can make us say military no or commercial side and any friend no defense industry holding no company no I know what that do. It did now say when you just some years no Aban say Accra Kumasi Expressway project no $6 billion no 6 billion cities no or the more say or Mumbai execute Sadian and now a quan back 180 kilometer a waso takrade road no so no and so no almost a box no
I mean, okay, minimum massive no so almost a can who be, but the Mikoka a takrade link no, and a diamo. Now,
engineers or engineer, yea, Achimota, you will be
was engineer on body. Okay, what I mean, Casana of a coming yeah, a cowbacasa of a coming Casana.
One who said the Uta Kunyuma city, ye can be a woody, a casa.
I guess no, but that's the one Yano my name, Flora. That's it, me take qua. Wouldn't say me, my no, baby people. Me, baby, on my I soon. So, a year old in a in Yamiada Roma, neurons no SR form on Kakrenka Krenkakra. A dear Basabe Casano, who cross me not to be. So,
don't lose your train of thought.
Yo, once almost one bay or no dear. Yenye, near says, so almost quite no ye durable. Near fam major a mom. Not contractors are almost sabi party a more contract no. Woman could because you know how, I don't know me by but so yesterday say a friend is saying as far as I said, dear, quiet no. A pound. And yet this time, young say a planet no was see protecting on. And young co use art fat and the yabwa and nanny Edia Kugu ye streams mu. Emma fish in near ye woman in Sunina contaminated. No. Nyansa etua namon. Nti wo see use nyansa near deal. Me wemu no dafe energy ho asem me kotie bi. Na ene message amenya ye ne say it was wrong on the side of humanity say omudi build the petroleum civilization no. Sa petroleum civilization no akoso a war no ni enema basabasa no. Enye the right thing. Na do obo ade no, enyam se oye nyansani kese nti. What the source of energy a ye free, ye clean, ye friend ewia. Nti yenye system ya ye wo nu kra na ye friend solar system. Nti ewia no ene supply energy. Yen hwehwe kwane a ye betumi atapo energy no every room. Now mama minim say wokoye a friend is saying you see on the specialty communication enti wono no on sua physics enti onim say ewia yetumi generate power free mu enti wono ni kakra onim ne say ani gas yemfa gas e produce electricity. Me say na tech lecturers no mo wo hine fa no mo anka kire ne say master say we are ho a yenkoboko hwe die nti akwame nkruma okobo bisi a wo de ye akosombo dam no the Volta river flows and flows to the sea enti na ye no ni movement no and e dey generate electricity your friend hydro electric power. Enti yanko fa ade ane board because Ghana for ye say ye environment because ye di ye shi ye hwehwe e di shi bidie e di produce e di nuanuane enti sa wo gas a And one is a woody good cylinders, and that's a woody good tubes, and that's all bet me a biogas a cry. Now they are solved that cooking, needs, Na munya say, mutu twenua, na mudi ye, na mama, gas, and now they co produce electricity. Hey, Ghana onions are force to pee or force to pee or na force no, speeder. A day bano, it is said, damn no, ye, no, inject a friend is saying, ensure the driver turbine. No, the same thing you bet me a use of star force or no, ne powers, no, and they are driver turbines, and they are producing electricity. That's a way now. Now, politicians know there. One area, just say, and your competence in the call. Sabi, one no there, and they call home. And the woman in mind, Chireno, and one group or horn. Eh, Akufo-Addo ka say, and po, me the economy, no dear, me ye null, me ye zero. And think about me, brana bebuami. Na me law kakra minimum no. Na me de so pia na ka also able the economy. Ba me ba ya. You need that ba me so be ba be. Hey, say banking ko and economy ko. Papa be good na ni mo ase poto. Wonu ade na no ka say. A friend is saying the exchange rate will expose your competence. After there, exchange rate down better ya na 4:1. After there, and I'm 17, 21. And the froko. Oh, yes, I face the amount. Oh, uncle, share. Na digitalization as a dear no, and also and I assume. Mama onye no ho na on digitalizing ye na afi yem fan solve your problems na papa no de ono mi anka me ko school biem mi anka me sa ko school ma ko sua ne ye because em say baba no de enya na PhD no nobody knows also ye now also ye now we who say we are imagine so ye doctor now won't mean say idea then medicine akosua ye some fast on saying hono a lot of incompetent people in a go ho ye prepare ye be kwan say de be ya obi rule politics mo no ye be busa practical questions how you going to solve problems me kaisa France ha abrantie o wa hai and ordinary da trakunga no so and then crofo ka say okay this time round oba na also ye wo per president year adia wa promises so be bia no the first year no let's see it's going on because friend is saying events p beba you can read tomorrow and say uban and a crisis when now the attitude no. It's not going to work that again. And to by say also obema nipa ko wiem a form ko wiem right from the moment ye di asafo anu ama wo no na Ghana de Ghana de seven ye nuru sa system no mpo ya ba na ba ye nim say so mama was 7 years 7th month mu no nti enkoko nketenkete no enye nhunani friend is saying idi ebimpo no kai afi de 24-hour economy no who started production was a 24-hour economy who rap production muti say booking na uremu a ansa no akọ another stage your friend productivity because if you producer you are going to compete with other producers. Productivity now you are not in production and I say already 24-hour economy master when your friend you one more to your friend say in futuro and you go Ghana for any move Nkoko a wo promise so de beba mame nsan kame de na menye bi enti bomba de maka kakra enkrofo meto aso the wura enkrofo aso mu a omo nkyere say yes of akwame uye nyansani ma
yo obia de mi de beko ne fie ti of akwame na moten free France no Napoleon Bonaparte ne wafas no ti yanko Sam sisi obetumi akabi
na bomba my busy mon come
yo yanko enu de na yeko openi na ya twoneboa na eja ya ba maso
adwen kese
na pomp to say
etin kwam
isi ogungo yo na ebisa say o ba sa so enkroma uhu ni fili
o debi fili de me hunu na mom time almost 2 no na me almost 6 years na me papa no ye juma o friend no ye store manager o SEO so she na fi na no makra 4 3 aba for front no o pato bi brand new na ye kwabri if you agree aye ba no you so ma ye cool nti your friend Madina ho baby no mo stop yen ana o di teni en kakra ni ade ansa na mo jai ansa na ye ba so aduru nti ebedu so aduru na me ho se papa isu no say omo to nkroma because niema eye na ho no was time of friend nkroma ho no nkroma implemented Ghana made goods no na abrofo na omo say SEO na ye French for dia na abrofo na ho no they were fighting against nkroma because omo niama na omo kraba no eno na dey hia nti nkroma implemented of the factories no Ghana no now they didn't like it
and papa awam na wo kan ho
awam exactly then papa so na ni dey was no so pay local goods dom ni ade no but anyway
aso no West Africa
I don't know ma meditate politics na se kakra o benkwala abrim ansa na me school no friend in kalabule ni temu a Rawlings take over na friend you who say we lack discipline na Rawlings buy no no nema mission be Rawlings in particular echi
okay
na CPP na sanya maniama na amanfo ani abre wo ho na compromising ideology and political party. It is MPP crowd also be on the fat nkroma ideas no implement it's kind of the same. It has got nothing than as a something entitled to a party. Say a party no from CPP and now the nkroma ideas about. And it's only uncommon matter. Because I can see the nkromalism in Rawlings in NDC. You know, who trying to work for more party. CPP be a media and your friend the way back. I could try to make alabraka. That better.
Nti no na say ade papa no yetimi extract bi free mu say nchromatism na kakra wom na ya yenkofa say ye
we don't need a party say my friend CPP and some ye nyasa adwene no. If you are honest, you are honest. You don't have to be a member of a church before you become a honest person. And I'm what? Me the big principles, me principle na me wo mu no. Say me ye CPP ni a. Na me wo ideas ne say betumi di wura MPP mu a. Betumi implement this ideology ni bi wo say be self friendly. Nneɛma bi a nkrɔma yɛ no development infrastructures no ne ade na. And I'm a bit my baby, I'm a implement here. Why should I wait till I join CPP before? No, I can join a group and change the group's mentality with my ideas. Yeah, near my MPP failure because they've tuned out their mind, say, that property owning mentality. No. But if you own property, work your own and gain find and gain your own property. You don't come and steal from the nation's coffers to become your property. It's a man, and I don't know, I meant to say, but unyako cape, one divert yourself that way as a pufro. But the Biabaka, I should buy an eye, I can fool, should buy. Kwan bi nam so obenye sika akokotoko bi aye mo abro na opa ade akokotoko ne ye mo na bro some mentality na we team no eno an e dey wura MPP you know our mentality is to yeah foolish pride ye wi ade na onu ani sa ade na onipa ko no fa no enye correct so befa nso so esan say the crew mani and say ni dey yin no of waso when it's very bad the problem I want. Nana can send me about a friend NDC. Almost power crana. Look as you say MPP for the detective now. No, I'm scenario. Look, MPP. Almost chance almost media houses. No, almost control be brave, and I say betray almost yano. And no, the mass I will buy. Maybe 30 piece FM Kukuruku no pa. Na a friend then, Sifa Kai buy, and NDC for that side baby. Now, which ye program now? There's only one NDC guy. Our friend for the last time, yeah, Otako, and my friend them. I'm refinating. But what you almost because kind of like
I mean, I see. Suka kra and only okay, yeah, ko owa hin wakasa.
Akra.
You Bama so
Azun kesi yo. Men kasa yo.
I on kasa nti na me hu no nti na bia boko.
Oh. Akra. Nyame adom. Nyame adom. Nyina ye ho ye. Nyame gusuhwe ye so. Nyame gusuhwe ye so.
Yo nyame gusuhwe.
Oze.
Enkwa so on mature exams nti no me revision kakra. And so much.
Oh, much ready.
Oh, sir.
Yeah, much ready.
Why down kakrama me na me nko na eja ya so se otekoye na me ma ne rap ni kakra bi na.
Yo.
Eja ya etekoye nti no me sama ayi na bo nkomo no kakra.
okay, me ka do hinfa.
Woka na me ka na woka me de na me ka say I say one of the idea NDC is power, power, MB.
Okay.
And now we'll go back to that.
NDC NPP for no. Almost all the account radio stations in Iowa, until they've got the message, whether good or bad, no, every time. Now NDC, one more station back up, and then radio good. Until a upper hand. Like this time now, sorry, radios need Google social media here, man. They've got no chance anymore for that traditional lies now. One big radio, so I need a kind of 2 foot through gumono, a chum. Yes, NDC, Omoba power now, or friend, and MPP for a chance, a detective, or no. A means of communications, no, they had the upper hand, but this time it's not there. But I don't think say NDC Funo was our mentality. Say comes from my bay, and comes from my capture all the waves. No, my radio stations. But this time it won't work because the social media are very powerful. If somebody like Kevin Taylor, no money, or no one man, or no one station crowd, baby. No quite Ginaswa to me nipa more than the local radios. No, you know that I know any problem offending no, but I think it has been solved. And an American offending Kokroko as no. I think the guy was De La Kofiana. Oh yeah, me refi nipa no. Ono kwa betina MPP Pifun se mo be na no kana se ma no bo mu ntukru no de no kwai na to na fe omu nyina se o man se maka o manum God nam chiro ntino. I think they've done themselves very harm say almost I ma NDC for san ba bio be how almost our program not so pa because and them will be any no kwai no ntino enya fe na obi twetwa sa antro na first na o mu twetwa no na so no nya ya on pa kono bo mu yemia na telephone a obetuma nya evidence
of MPP and this say no want me encounter radio so say wo ka say no obi a investigation on social media.
Exactly first na ko be begina so a na obetu future gu obi na amafo ani no asoro kono. This time it won't happen again. It is never done. Nti wa obeba na unkura good facts bia na say wa say menye de no patapa na obetwe. Because you are not talking to yourself. Yes, politics. No, it doesn't work anymore. I'm working on that's
you okay. And yeah, one man was saying Kumaism, no, and yeah, affiliated to just one party.
No. Ideas.
So we so for you with my pasa, cause you say can in Kuma Kasa or Kagana at said the Okasama Africa or Africa at said Ghana in Tina in Kuma and India. We are singing a special African. You a judgment money tinti or wine or how can wine or I didn't come on this media me man the almost exams I say as a week 20 would you know my idea never say we akakra na yes abo was Ghana could just school fees
I just say ya boy now one for the boy and there's a bucket shit Praise my major idea. Would you na no would you see the next one? And yes, sir. I give Feno. I would say about toll swallow.
Just as school for this also said the upper Kwame greed news abara schools in say. Send Kanika or Mukwabeko holidays separate for Biaka independence. This is a do independent the holidays in Aquasha or more percent granted by school tentem na Yamakwai na our photo. It always easy. Yet, say, ye cry as a boga, now what you cry, jacket, your cry, you na. It was like a more thing. I will
about me put me one month until because why did you just and what did you just more? Now, so too nice, sure. ɛwɔ de wo sifa kasa ɛna wuti nwunu susu a wuti nwunu a ɛwɔ si de wo sifa kasa so what me che no eti any the pressure bi boy to ne as e boy to sa ne kasa eti o say sadi I am alarm no me nka de o say beka sa ne o say beka no
enye easy na sisi a o hwe school bisa wo buboyi na say awofo nso aketwe ye make omo daily minimum you know be say bia be 20 series na 20 series na so multiple bobo me kura ndu be series nti den na awofo ntimi yes ade na nkofo say magic would you say proper magic na bibi wom
the tenant say Ghana had on any day magic no doso na the tenant say magic no dey chokunu Asia and I'm say normal end no man yi sikasem say the wo kan say sikasem ye ha dwene ene sesi a prince wo sesi a ho anwunu say wo sane say dia na mafo so me de nwunu no mo tra so me de batwi dia ko video ni sa de enti akwakọ ayesa ma chesa na reho ene ha dwene ona me che ha sikasem de bia me ba say de me kana sikasem a big issue, a big problem enti said ya ye normal betima dania maya I fight say good governance ye enti na anasem tori bia me pemre na me so me baz na me contribution is back because so man ye net year any ye wo fie say eno we bria ye betimi ayama ye manu a wo so be nya dige te sede na ade me cheme me kase bia obiwie school be kase bia wo tu kwa ba mano ne aba be page ma yo hono enti o mo sha ase tutu no ma ye ma ye sede a kakra ye me be 20 ni 25 one more chrono na say omutimi ware etimi rent fie ana say wotimi rent fie nya juma po okrum hanu mo ebe me de on me chine say dey go through a uko school ama many papa brebe sa ni manu wo bebe fie na dwane ni fie ni sa situation no mo kokura wonya bi no mo koko say on che say aduane a obedi kura a problem no be pese anytime I fight about program you so ebeka de said yeah me for say e was it me ye maye because ye nyina platform bi sin nyina we've gone through this experience am me kan egusu ho no a ha dwene enti wo say e ka na politicians here say na me adum radio waves me bete o man Ghana mu bitimi mu kaso amano ni mo amano so timi kasa ma Ghana for so timi tie e wo say timi de adwe papa timi de two platform no so adwene bitima mo man akan ko nanim de a pese o man no empanifo no timi hihye ne timi boaye na enye se yaba beka on the base of a political party bin tinin said ya we nyena we flow na we mbeye we nko na bitima ye ne sa ne manu manu no ye hihye ko ni ye prince ye hihye ko ni ye hwe ye case person say ye okromo hanom a anka bo hu anka bo salutu nipa okromo hanom am telling you ene ye easy sa ene easy on the mention utimi ubebo ho modin sa ubebo ho modin sa ubebo ho modin sa ubebo ho modin sa bi nim se mo amana so sa na tie ubebo ho mo bi twetwa dan ka bi twetwa na bi hu abo se kapro ko na ho ne sa de no na wo se bubu sa sinta kontwa mi tu yo kra no ho fa so ne de yen mi ko pe bibi ade be bo se de no mo bituma yi enso wo kra mi je quotation sa still me wi na my empty a na wo bi sa se wo fa so ne de yen enti ne ye office e kase brawa bochi intro wa bochi ana ene ye ofe ana ne ye ode utu ode kan nyina utu ode afu twa nyina wie bosu wi kana tu isi ne de ma won sika nyina fon na afiri ho no ene ye ofe enti ne wo se timi pusu no ko timi yi ne nyina etimi enjo ekuro no ye wa yesu mo no ni yesu mini se bebre wa mo no mo ntimi na because ejuju of for me no mi ensa to no ho so ansa na wetuma sa betuma se bi ted adintra emre ko bi twa hye mo de yie emakroma no eho ato mo say bam resources ya no mo de tax omuntua omko hospital a free resources wo kro we say mo no ebi di resource ba ko pe oil pe etima dan ni kro abutu adane makro no ye die ni nkoso eni mpuntuo aye komo say santam omujo ho kra nje ye di agye mo na abu ye so esu ntimi nkontimi ma ya kasa kra so kra no ye kasa ni ye kasa ye sekeke ye kan ho ye sekeke ka praise ana me dwene ho amenti ase didn't hear who's that. Nami tise wo bisa say amanyo koi MPP omo short force ne sadman Prince ma men kan chiro me my observation MPP embe any Ghana fundi ni yeda. That is me, my observation. MPP for ni Ghana fundi ye any yeda.
Oh, since
MPP 40 MPP bring your platform one no with me sending messages or message pair the communication organ hanum no ye kasa de mi kan bi saka de kasa we ye kasa e ko chire pa ene di podu do na so na ti kasa we pa ene omo ni pa omo timi kasa timi chichi no ye okunwa no it dey be no advantage over the other parties no always more advantage over the other parties no. And so no more kasa we sa so be that for no sa fu we no ye no omo de kasa yi e de beka e de wie etimi bi netumi ni be e be de tumi ni wie no mu wie o man no. And then I to be a semi komi mu say I did ye ho sa ye de kasa me kan bi eni ni kasa ukuna vrungo boga boku ahi ho baby bia kasa mi kan e ko no nyina sa yi NDC for party ebi wom but the other MPP that's the MPP no one no do no kasa we timu back bu ama red say open ni o kasa ko say o mu radio station kum ha no nyina kasa ya na do na ye ka e to ni pasu ana wo mo dey yes up no e do dem go fu say I didn't just have for my yes no mo ba ye dia ba no no mo di ye no e Ghana for ye nyina Ghana for apart from say me kasa we crowd mo dey be yes ade ne ai before kan for ai da gate for ne na vrongo for no frafra for ne fanti for yi nyina o mo sa be party o mo be o mo nya ye dia ba ye di governance ne ma wo no a instead so mo hwe no mo di mpuntuni etimi do bia plan no no yo man mo go so ni etimi nya yankasa ye no no ye kasa we ni Ghana fo mu bi no wo mo ta wo machi e kan fo wo no e bra sa fo su de bia no e 419 party na nyankopon to le bia wotimi hwe no ma bi ko ekire saa wo hwe no bi ko ekire wo se and as say social media ba beta ho no e to pop with radio ne baba wonu but say evidence based say evidence based say wo kana wo twantro na ayi if say other social media platforms na apeke no ma bi na e kire say nsman kofo mu kan nyina no yentro ene yentro say no wontimi be twitwa Ghana san to that and oh praise and go mo Ghana for o mo Ghana for na me mo wase bitimi disapart wait finance no mo koye Congress bi mo koye say whatever they want to do to ko bi na ko be so enya hwe na bibi say die ye petumi dia en to ko timi si that is a lie. It's a lie because Mama mine 8 years since ni bu foot sem yo wan me bu fu party mo party mo amamo mo bu fu ne nya me ko Ghana fu bi bu fu enne mo tutu enne mo ni ye ni di mo yo mai eni bu fu na mo ko Congress nse mo di ntokosa ko si wala mo bi we will never take you serious now I'm party ni one Prince party MPP party no I swear to God party no say if you can see a party na egu she I am be kan mo say me so o wa hene dia no be kan fu ma ha ma ne sa no mano o na president o wa hene dia see na se Ghana fu an ka se nkesi ye nim na ye nim je ya dunu ko tu akiri ni ye wi fi ho ni ye ko tu ababiem ni ko zaba ne se e bie hu mo bo binti no political party ye MPP that way enti nya obi bie no betime be party ni apart from Baumia ne FSA Ejapon enti political kede woni di fo be we yentimi fi obi bia na woni won sira wo ye son fufu bi e mani Ghana fo mi nya arrest kebi emphasize ni pa ho than to present these two people. When they present these two people look almost percentage no a
war. Because we still no fedi. So two people don't be no fedi. I'm feeding in the system. I'm feeling and I'm feeling system. And then more say, just say sanke ye papa. I'm paying now with you when 20 whatever. Not gonna fool who no with no overwhelming 1 billion advantage over the other over the MPP NDC party. No, say going to me ma a bit jamu and timber cut. You also work to encourage to give morale on to me ma. One more about the 22,000 was a deal or buy. One of the to be a friend or two which more or press buttons. One year Cheneba. I didn't want a Cheneba. Woman press Ghana for women more part be and yet. Well, political party MPP party. No, some of the movie women the MPP political party. No, woman bar or yaw with the Ghana for. You the the other party NDC party no. Yet the and nobody attack almost and somewhere you come for one more. When you bad dream manas will be sans makers and okra. Almost say ye the and some to the beard in some torments. The piano. And I'm saying the no ding, need to be casa ding, na yet to be boom ding, not radio station to do na a year for no be dinner, the beer got no more. Any home focus on it, the way if I yet if I see a cassani done it than ya no near done it than a cassano, did that diamond union mobile. I know sometimes share press. Yember to about 20 number hammer 2012 and I forgot 2014. Yember to about me who I did be say. Police is whatever. One police nobody nano. When I sat back, I kept coming back to Akwantufuo ready to tell Ghanaians to say, these people are lying. Woman didn't talk about talking of to say bam. Na Ghana for any na honum. Yeji di mi ankasa mi yadakwa. Mi yadakwa. Mi ankasa mi nia me chini transo kwam yaw. Adia wo ye die. Wo be wo support adia entimi ye na entimi mo yaw. Je chiri die. Yaw say me di ba me di. Me Akwantufuo do balandina. Ayana okasa me di. Me say yaw de bi me jini ni. Wo twa donation na wo de ko yaw. Fabra. Never go bo and kukubu or Ghana. What's Debbie? One bit my MC Debbie. Me who's on with my ear. Make a yakayama crown, my wife, and me number for me, I kept fighting. Say ye name bit my dog on you who is a Kofumu Triantro. I fed ye a corner course at your coco who do ye not, ye name who ye know. 1 year, and you don't want them. And that's what I want them say. And it was a minute. Magni with the hawk, and with the idea of Coboni, which I do a company and yet. Woman, young Cassia Cassano, and nobody year for 1 night, but I knew. Yeah, Cassawood, the one I need your for 1 night. I was a you come as a cadet near Tom for a man, near Bitchin Yaman, no baby, no Kona who be a phone. Now, what I say, a been a demo. Son of ye. They didn't mean the honor. Yet, did your coming in any nipper drilling in it, nothing let me dear say, I'm yet me. But to be a nipper be be also to Philip and Osted now who perceives no me and some with master people will say, bit mamma Bammy, and I say, and people meet my name Bammy. Safu we see. Almost so with me catch and said, the above way you didn't know, and what? And now with me catch will because at 1 4 where you coupon a free. Ministers in this man will be car. No say on me said the over party can come. Not Ghana for you be a ticket to make me different GT. What me see was the DSTV subscription? No, say no, what up? Say, Mom, go show my dear statement. Yes, boy. No, where's more can you GT? Wouldn't see a cost you go to the and any idea or money. You better go to much. See, I see a come to money, you be free and kiss you. Near by your cool near cool to me yesterday and come to me at Tiana to me now talk. Near Cassia home with me by your home near Bush of what me through one a dear. And you took a communication boy, I can't say tuition ye. Because we be on and yeah, dear. And 1 year, and you enter me, don't put open your card because you're a heaven and just like, dear. What the anyhow? It didn't take me to eliminate it. But me who crazy say elimination abawie MPP party no. You eliminating the core CPP level no. E become a CPP. Na se say ni dede any po eno mu po eno mu so megie di say you eliminate one. They didn't put no put in now. All person megie di say eliminate one. New political party up MPP and this party up per every day with news. What was it to know with news? No sense to say any papa any the war ye na open say and no more ya. Who say any more we say dear. Nanka ya dear. Anka say na Ghana food na Jesus. What do you mean in idea? But say na nanka ye peno. Eti de ye mo na baso. Ni en kamfo no. Yes bu ye ntiase. Ye ntiase. Oh ye ntiase. Eti to be me am say we say. Enti say don't you cry about 10 inside there. Any fool person be can was any that things are all ye. And then go on a sign and we say. But we in this house so. Nese put one Ghana for in a pen. Nasla you sukuyechi. It's about also about home thing. No way into 3. But press market would the Mianka make them for 2 baby. Me and America say they 2 baby say. A baby on what's this uncle we say a MPP political party. No. I talk with pain. These people are talk with pain because 8 years in the pain that we went through. No. If you lived in Ghana throughout the whole of 8 years now, you talk with pain. What is the for in the power? So you sit down, even listen to, and what will be ready because one more communicative crowd will be your more canon because the more can you near and relevant. I'm wow. So one person would me tear the bit more cry, anybody who cry, a bit me pajama want to hold up with me at that. Akwantufuo, if there's a communication going on now, eliminate them. I think you can't really can say. You can say something because what can say? You because what can say, sir? And you can America. And you are saying for you who said, I'm on penny. I just found out now. On my Akunya Kessie and Susie Sieno. And who said, or man or my Ghana, born home what thing. Tell me abandon and let's swallow. No one in idea could no home. Ne your mom was not then a Ghana. Kwana say an says, Aden, and even so we buy you soon. Woman who say, Nay, Timon, Yempese Becano correct. Because Ghana no. The man who said Ghana did a papa be a papa. A papa, pano, a papa, the piano. Ye did at the bonnet the papa. And at the papa no, at the papa no. At the papa near the bonnie, and the papa, you can comfort at the bonnie, you comfort the bonnie to do. You comfort the bonnie to say, you won't say, and you didn't at the bonnie, no. I dear your papa near the bonnie, and the church. The engine on your comfort. Master, do we actually, Prince? Master said we actually. If you again with you, you intend the shemu, you be your Casabu Crano. Ye kasa bukura ye kai ye kasa ye kai with the platform ye Ghana hano wo kasa antia ne tagel ene no mofu wo kasa antia o wo ye krasi ni do wo kasa kasa o wo nyini pe bia enso ye nyina nim say ade we ne eboa ne ma communication businesses and other things to move well in the country enso so no hwe to kwa tribes no do na ne kasa ekon she again ye die ukodi kukunta yes o la udi la pewa and the obu la pewa die and the la pewa face the wall and so nim say the news na eduane papa yi Ghana fo dia eboa o esu die do so no she pizza ba ye kan fo pizza ekum ye kan fo pizza say the adwene ye pizza ba ye fried rice ye kan fo fried rice gidi and no ma em wine ye kan fo MPP adibia a disease to Ghanaians and to the way if a council MPP. And this year a war at Jim Papa and this a war at Jim Papa. Okay, Mammy Joe.
May say a dear no bit my reform or Mohonama or my acceptable.
Why the very reform one? One the reform one, but I didn't go up CBPH. Reform again. Mammy Casta went to Accra. Say, ye daddy, yo, no, we nipa. no muntimi hu say sadi we say that yo na de yo won enya de so be sadi bi na kase won ko sesa no samra wo ko sesa baba yo ye more than that. We should learn. It seems that we don't learn. It seems that we say I like to say I say I go in away in this school say we still allow these people.
Over say MPP ngu.
Oh, I just me person me ngu. I just me person ngu. Me I just me person ngu. Ah. Enterprise. Enti wo bo three. Enti wo dem ko fodi. Enti wo no ko fo bo kro we. Prince we need for abrante. We need for abrante pa. Wo de ko archives nu. Enye de ma me nka. Ko archives nu ko hwe 8 years ko fo we de bi mu de na ko go gina ye. Bu so bo mu boy ye. Bu go come enti no. Wo ba beta ka say, "Kwan ben ye hwe no mu strategize be dey." Ye mo sa ko dey. It's up to Ghanaians.
Cathedral site no wo hwe ade na ye betimi de aye ka wo ma aban futu a wo beka se de Yankopɔ adam ma amna ne yetu na nsuo gumu na se ye nyenye foundation bia wo so ba sika sem de no so ye ya attorney general ne ada national security mo hwehwehwe no mem omo de report na ban se no be be ankoye but for now no sa land no yemsel land prime land already ye bubu dan bebre aban oman no japade bebre ye bubu na ebi mu private ebi kwa de aban court ba assassin de da wo hwe assassin na picture se de o ka no ne enka ne na nka ye ni social media nka bia sa tam na nka sa koda kwan ne photographer o mu twa picture e be ka se ne nka ready enye no kore ba se de ngofo de drone kwa akɔhwɛ se drone na ye twa no for all this the same thing assassin da wa am say obon se crane ni easy so but then be ensi so ni foundation ti won ko be ka se fa wonye dey
Accra
$97 million
Accra Nike say 58 to Nike say 50 Nike say 50 and 58 me boa
we have counting 970 million cities aka 30 million na do 1 billion
Kwabna Accra into wa o hwa ade we nkum sunsun nkum dipa kra nkum o man no kra ni sunsun nyina ade we ade bia che se e ka we nkum ko kra che se he kana fo I so ko na me sana we kra che se
bia ye so no
Debi che wo adwene na wo pade ya adum ko ho ma you have to be fast to disassociate yourself from no bia me use west no disassociate yourself from enum bia emboa na say no mas kuma nyina sunsun so hia o de o mai so o hia wo kro we se mu bujo ebia akura ebia na wo kan won tere tutu kwan bebrebe aya me kasa because ekuru me se tutu kwan me hu hia me hu hia to level say sometimes no you can't even stand it say ade no obi enkofuku because politically brofo than no she suit be if your man $98 million na a political party be afa seska am I yintimi account for size can be $98 million. Do you know what this amount of money can do for crew with your coin na navy the street light na basabasai light of your cost be na na you be complaining na nkofu etimi dia bro na say you be kaska we dey be town we say how can they group and come back. Don't ask these questions. Don't be asking questions like that because these people who yes no be continue say no be sunu e na idea be because say no with my year and almost ababi so we are waiting for them to come back again to do what.
Enti dey no me say ho no assassin fanya dey say assassin say da ho Oman dia say yaboka 1970 Oman
okay me mo ayedie
ye fanya dey Jose okay MC okope ayedie fanya ebi say na ke dey be convention for culture Jose
bomba
kanetem na me ko owa hene okay say dressing. This is in the course second one to be a kind of final west. Not yet me call.
I think the number one have. So fan number yeah. So final round next. I'm gonna start.
I say one now with the candy. My mate, you
Oh, why
can
not? More wine in or wine not? Body man in
or better on my auntie.
Waba.
Oh, a champ waterminka. Me busan one question say it would you try to cause me better say now
Yeah, start here, but on kasa bi mu dia.
I could say ha o final ways.
Mamin fa kwanya we. More for chuma baso.
Beba.
I'm say okay, wine kasa we yeah. I'm say.
Nati bacho mami we.
Yeah, offer we yo.
Aye. Yo. The telling they say akra. Aha, they telling they say assassin. For now, any day. Say, if you imagine me to me, me imagine. I can't know for now. Na yen dwene won ampanifo no omon dwene yie papa ebe bo man no mo mfa bibi nsi so asase na se na ababa asase a dia was bibi nsi so yen hwa de bitima bo man yie ne fa nsi so na wono mo sika no omo ye audit no womo sika no bia fom botobu bia se woye wona woye Inji Gabriel Krana wona woye agrada akura na sika kakra bi fa botom na sika gusu wo botom a wo se achi wo kwa enso na mo hia na wo Ghana no no see the bit magije punishment be punish to serve people say ekoni etim no we a politician and as mo adwuma say ya enye say wo do skill piske gu botom because wo hia na wo kuna no see ye bi bi nyi
enti wa anu anu yemane nda honum na yendwene hu yi na yansan ko
ye we ye putupru enye gidigidi ade yemini mo man no ye bituma ye bi papa honum ye bituma ye bi papa mo man no so ye bituma ye bi papa
okay yo that's it
enye gidigidi me bi bituma suggest for now that's it
because yo that's it yo na Christopher Martini Joseph Abe mabaka sana.
Oh, Bombasa say here is a TD and just say, yeah, oh, baby, to the woman come here and uncle job. I'll be there.
Okay, yeah. You intend to me.
Share of a chum, Yamin Shao. Share Bombardier said there's a reason why young guys here who are Ghana because of young Kano crack. We call Ghana no 23 years, rest in peace. But on offer chum. So, me then Uncle Pastor say, Yanya will be a Sebio to me Kano crack. Me call Ghana. Me papa. Ni maame tias na ese me na council 117 years. Tiano for chumba ni some more can aya na de ti call nam say mama na te say na papa bi na say friend no Dr. Kwame Nkrumah aja obeto mo wait me kan na ni su free me kan ya no start isu. Ni first already kan ni say bo ma de ti o we nye obi a wakogina baby o. O say wait me kan na ni su free me kan ya no start isu. Baby o. Or say Dr. Kwame Nkrumah started say demonstration. A mudi na tem say ensuo ni hono mudi do tomatoes. No makofa brofu bia begu ensuo ni eye dede e ma mu se ensuo no kra ma tomatoes no kra omunya ensuo ni bi mfa ngu so ma enyini me omunya ntibi ndi. Na mse na sa o say yes. Ma nyine chen Ghana na da ho no. Nti de papa ne kana wo ni no wo wi no ye no kre. Unim owie no bomb temamoto we na say mate ma drive over there o say musha temamoto we no say most of ni na concrete right o say omoye highway no Ghana for bi sori gina say omo da mpata dan mu ana obi akona burechi akosua de no hwie concrete gu from say ne kwa o hwie gu concrete on person de besisi na mo madam no mo da takwa me dan mu kra ebugu omo suku omo eso me no wie no nyina bomba de Temamoto way is one of the ekwanya ye wa unam so na se ne kra se atutu kra no unam abrocha na hu bia utem de compare inu mi enu party ayi minim party I support it. Me party ni union mam wa hwan no se wa bakra e kwan wa ba be ntama se papa we de tiase pa na esi ni party anka wo de yenya ne CPP ni mra ne mfa ne kra mra na ne nim de ne enko because enyumo bebie ye no a year before nya brofo year before ne sa ton papa we egu ni nyuma hwe de yekoso sisi e ya ban ya no wo su yi mo platform so da bia e ba de enye na ye beka me nim do be defend but me de na me hu a me beka cathedral yi ho asemi ni ye beka you say 58 million. They say almost 78. Emma Mukofa, NDC, but Makofa auditors crab. Almost say, oh, Ubia Ukraine is Kawu. My favorite, now man for be so, we demand apology because you go moving. Because one thing I love about America is the defamation of character. So go be moving and look in court. Now want to improve a EBA, a team prosecute. Now I compare sitting in Kakra. She say, most of them drew 97. And some of them cannot contract and say with no evidence. I don't know. I say, the men are not kind of correct. America, I think I can American infrastructure winning now. Kwame Nkrumah wanted to develop Ghana. Obit me now catch say Kwame Nkrumah or Pama Brofo ni yanko South Africa. I rather live in Ghana right now. Krowi. You see, I give me citizen in Ghana. I rather live in Ghana rather than to live in South Africa. Because the name I echo to South Africa no. And yes, I'm getwa. Until besre. Yeah, politics no all right. Yensu sumfa sada kano ase. Kwame Nkrumah they tell one penna same nan say onye akani. But enzema for so I can come. Who read the history na ye kan ye ho. Omo kan ho. Eso na ye yusu sade no eye ne pasa. Ya yem crofo ne sa ton no. And ye ti Ghana yi. Da bia meka yes papa bia betra Ghana say Igbo king. Mesa bonidi. The only kingdom in Ghana is Akwantufuo. The kingdom onuna aha the whole Ashanti region no oyewe. Ubi betra honom wotwetwa nkrofo omunam. Chese yempe de yempe nkoso. Kwabrani bi tiabotire timi di papa we atem. Abra wo ko Tennessee, Bombardie. Tennessee ya to papa we din wo ho. Akwantufuo ya poni di o street e wo ha. Ya to ni din. Abrofo kra hia no mokoto no. Na suko no mabiti kroma di na tem. Ama ye constitution di atem adru ba bi na fe de Ghana de. Chese odi obi atem. Despite no be fana, despite a fan crofo, pian crofo, kay na ti kroma crofo nwa na ye o. Na kwa we di papa yatem. We no benya wa no adi watem. Na ye de warrant e ma no. Ne judges 40 ma court say o ye free. Onko. Eye. Na me ofa bi owu ya no ye the same lawyer ya na ni nguso no. Me ko na ye na misa say aja dada me ohu ye o na ni guso. No say there be lawyers for no wu and nam nema mo ye ni tino wu o mani nguso. Yetimi approve say o mra me ni nam Ghana onye de so onye biem. Eye. Se sa na ye pay Ghana ni dia eye. Sa tem di die ni pesa ye di tete ye ma dia eye. Se ye mra no e ma ho kwan say obi gu obi hu fi se de nyina tia brochire. Me we madam for uti abucha ka asem a enim fa me ho na nye no kra. I can see you. Defamation of character. Abrante wait o twetwa nkrofo ka yenye de yenye na say musu bi gya ne dia eye. Your constitution ti say de mu ye no de ema jeje e be ka say babies with sharp teeth no no kra. Na me mfa na currency e papa jeje. Ti some of us no. Yes e be die ho so yi. Say o man mo pese musu nya ni bia no. Aban being your MPP, or we are buying phone, but on by almost a crabby as you come maybe uncle school free hospital, said and then I can't pay. You say, me, me say, me, 100 you mean I'm saying, call hospital. The only thing that they need from me is just to identify baby, I'm my address. Said I should, in case of emergency, they will reach out, they will take care of me. The medical bills be go, Quabraquasu, but can't be her. Crewmate here, they can't ha. Kwasi broni nim di no pese nipa wo ye adwuma wo ma de o pese nipa wo ye adwuma ntu kotoka o si tia o check on credit score si tia 30%, tia 20%, tia 2,000 down payment Opesa onye responsible. Ghana form pesa. Kwa brani timi ni sika nyina koto car ba ko no tim Range Rover no ha obi fie. You see ono no ba brabo. See that kind of lifestyle no enini ene nkrofu wie school te ho na okopa adwuma a ye charge me 7,500 ansa na ya fa nipa no me nua ba ye or a nurse baby oye adwuma me modin for security reasons obi a wawie ni suku wawie akoye ni national service ya wie ka nipa boy nya asem ketwa owie na ni sika ba obi ti soro say order from above so when pia say ya sika ne ma but oya e chabuchiri da pen wa ye adwuma makosi broni bi a who pay what who pay what some say on farm na just what it say hu da e besle be so man ko ekoso ye said ye o wa hene kana o wa hene me ne ya adwen when it comes to poverty sometimes I cry me ba ha I am su da bi adu a me su mi tiatia mu nyina ye sabio ye tie ye ma o madidi omo ye ma kroma citizen like protect omo ye asset to the state mo de oni say me mai say me ja omo wo fie ha na me hwim na kom do omo no omo su na obi kofre police ba wa wunim won hwɛ me mba mi hu omo bi the state will take care of them now ko Ghana saa me bɛyɛ the same thing ekita ice water gyina kwa ho ye num de anwuno ice water ye num de anwuno ti sɛ no enma wo hu sɛ niema bi nko yie dia ene ma ye mu bi bɛka sɛte a national cathedral not because na ya ye na mboba de mu nyina na mo wɔ ha me ka sɛ nkrofo bre ni me nya wɔ ha because sabi ekom de oba no se kom de no ukoto bruni ba de mana mpacho ufri se bruni ba no de bedi agrama ho atɔ ti cathedral no say bibi wo mu anye na yeah yes aban we was so or all the accoutrements right now you cry the parliament cry the will be bree kasa ne doso actions speak louder than words go ahead and do it kasa ne doso go ahead and prosecute all these people so what I say prosecute all of them but according to ayi kan pastor bi anu a wo wie bibia timpese me te ho na se yeso bi wa yi se pastor bi wie bibi dia how kita evidence e kire se wo wie bibia enkoche no because you never say Ghana na ye omo to ne so e ba wo opportunity to Ghana so me so edem kukurum kuro we want to be like that we don't want to sit here every morning na wo kwa djuma ogunyo bi ahwe kra no wa yi middle finger no the amount we don't want to live that kind of lifestyle we want to come home and make sure that we enjoy the little adwuma na ya ye no tie besre akra bet me aka no no o man no onye yi ayi of habit wa me am wofa minim so ba bi twa me a o ye ndisi ni ba de time ma fa nsem wofa ye kan ya dwene ewi a yesre ye ko yanim nti so man ne be ye a ye besre inu no ndisi fo munye o man yi mumma ye nananom asabi o maka wo nsem mo kan nyina ye nokre ensem mo kan nyina fo twum ka asem wa ukọ na wo nana bi uka the same thing on so ka na je say nibra ni abro no start ye nye ne me kwa na minim ye nwo me madi Dr. Kwame Nkrumah mo obi a say ye party mu nkrofo bi na ye sa I was right now I will speak against that person Kwame Nkrumah ni ma odi be gu ho no say no kwepa ni enuma opurugu ho na ono ne yonkofo Ghana fo timi dwuna dwum boni sei enye broni o timi hwelete na ke say nyansa no obi a oye akosom ene nyina ye Dr. Kwame Nkrumah tu ye ho Womadi ye Dr. Kwame Nkrumah tu ye ho wona ma boni dia brofo no he's recognized everywhere ye nyankrofo bi e ma say papa no akosom boda ma wo ye no o dia be tom ye toast intino ye nyanso mfa nwu ye tomato so te ma moto we aye no wo hwe content gu fom na mu da mpatadan mu ye demonstration ye tu di we ko musa and statue kakra wo musa bugu tiatia ne so eduru be bi kwa do mo se Kwame Nkrumah akoji eduru e kan nyame ai
Yeah, kasi me na si na
bombade hwe abibifo sankrofo na wo wa ebi anyi no mo ye say no because ye na ye tia brochire no dabia ye kan we seen good governance ura hospital me hospital bi am say open for that form and I say Chroma they respect seniors ye can senior bombade omo pension It means if you know Ubekono team. Mama, now Beko Ghana Papa Penny4 Pana Hospital. When you diabetes na nine or the form knows who not Jesus Christ. It's any man on the Sokaya 2 years ago. Me call Ghana, me be soon or has say MPP for mo boy bro, ya kwan say okay, am be soon say MPP for Krabi mo mu din sem hunu. Ana mo wan hinu nyina. On so wan ne ba. On say o wan MPP ni pa. On so ba no ono to hu de mi hu ye ni bi. So na we don't respect seniors. Kwame Nkrumah nyimo be na ya good nyina that none of Kwame Nkrumah nyimo existing. Muso amaba so amojibu sa bibi no. None of business bi na mabie. Ti dia me na na kai no, nti no de te ase no 117 waka no kre. Also for twum waka no kre nti of twum so betwa be 130 because yeah you to yen kan no kre. Ti na omu bebrebe no. Yen kan no kre aduane dia ni nsa nom. Just a Ghana pa bibi ni didi. Just onya banku ni fufuo didi wi a wa wie. O na bra bom wa wie. Wo friend adwuma kwa wo say o chale ma wie. Banku obedi agu ni yam ni heba Africa bi obedi nom no. Eno ne ni go. Ah, Mama Kwame Nkrumah says from the beauty bia wo su. O ba de me ne me ra ho pa man pantman pantman me bia ho. Both NPP and NDC. Ma ku ye ni ma say. Ma say Mama say especially crowd the party the member say me can be MPP there. O the member say me ko. Asuko no ma fo bi pa mbe bra party ni mu a. MPP ko fo party ni. MPP has also my intellectuals. Oh, now that's why you know this for crown now. Almost salute us. Microphone with the Mujina and they do just say because South to call them for be a good party him or more fool. A Gianni American wants to be or more fool and Bomade Yamakwam Nkrumah says from the coming Nkrumah will be our Mobin Casabi, Bombadia, Miraho, and Miraho, minimum son of Kayasanka, Menum Kaka, because Miraho, and now you may eat that part because
Dr. Pepe na yenkwini.
Debbie, Minia, you
Beka say chiri.
No much support that Dr. Kwame Nkrumah, Ghana no track, just say, Adaya, Wakofa bro for be good and so some say yensu na omu di good tomatoes so. Hey, yeah, Rade, Bibini.
Okay, akwesi na Martin Kano. Na bese emo yanso mekoni. No. Yedasi pi Alex. Oh. Alex will be pay was ako. Okay, me for asterisk. Na eye Christopher Martin, Joseph Makasa. Joseph.
Abinek, since I be here.
On kasa dia. Mama Alex is so oba woko. Okay, me dia asterisk.
I just say offer two.
I just say Opana West.
Good evening. That it for you
now. Christopher.
Opa.
But must na opa so kebia na.
Pacha, mpesa mi kebi pa.
No ba opa ti de kasa ho asem.
Oze.
Oba ide na oti.
Opa mi ti ise mi fa Ghana ho the way system no cost so no. Na the way anyama so cost so no.
Now ka say free.
Because free Ghana. Oh, I say.
All right, now you come about okay, the main question is down there be say who seem to MPP ni NDC bi be Kevin and so you the free flow so no yeah wo hu Ghana ana futo bi abeso to na the ni hu abeso kan wasem so no nti essence on ka say bi no mema obe everyone say be 5 to 10 minutes now they can you hu the obeso kan the end that wa come as obeso kan.
Oh, okay, family that celebrate. Ne akonya wa mama. Na me chawa tie ko ni na me landlord back pe over smiling so me chawa mama.
Yo.
Okay, banu Ghana asem oda ma kuma asem be se me ka fa Ghana ho no. Opa. Obi aka bi sesi a o se ne wura kra ho. Me de se me ka ne ebe wi. me time no so but you can't ohia poverty cause of Ghana obi say about Ghana poverty no too much but ampa say you man minimum nipa obetimi aba so minimum aban obetimi aba so abema you be ka say oh economy no say ya sika wo mu kakra obi atimi nya kakra awe wo sheto krom kra enye enche da nye barrier mouse ba say make I say make I say e wo Ghana ye kasem e wo Ghana poverty no e che second third world war cry en fa no easy we adwuma no cry en ba oh ebi a we nye say bi anyankopɔ na be ye anyankopɔ be sha so on free slow ba o do ye adwuma no youth no ye especially youth na wo Ghana no ana ye bre enye easy bre pa o ba minimum program minimum solution bit me afa dia solve sa me fa Akwantufuo radio factor say people have bit me aye aman penifo so beti am bit me aye bia fa wa ma youth no and I find say economy no be de kakra was custom side although akofo de be kan ye discuss so ba akofo de ta Ghana koko e de na eni bit me anye sika ba the see akaka mbese me kan fa
ka edeba pa na ka aban ya betuma boama youth no mo aha mo kakra na say youth no so bi so no so no ye de dwuma kura na o mo preskantem galamse na na mkoye na ebi kanso ye de ba mo so ebi so num red ne ye tramadol ne ye nti mo say youth no so ebi so problem o mo ankasa o mo pete mo
opa eni so ho ba bebre no so ye scanner companies are ma bie wo Ghana bia youth ni bi bebre betimi anya no ye no akoti anisa so hunu sana ba be ye juma na 1 month 1 month 300 cities bia bia ni pressure cross since 300 cities na odi be won baby ona baby agala say ni those juma bi no ha youth side no betimi aye no say anu anu e di o say ye be ba say gala say bebre nu e munu ma aban the youth be betimi africa ma akọ gala say bia ye fan say wenchi fan say wenchi side mo no the voice here ho no so be ye won nti na na ma de side no ban say gala say ni be say bio dey say ba kra bio wa ba kra utimi be gala say so be de obe ye nti won nti enu e be ma apa mi be say wuti bia say wuti ba say aka
o de kan WhatsApp ha
nti na ma bi ya say o say you page man no when I on person me kire mu
okay enti na wonya control betu
oh na pao me nya ne ya metu me nya control
ebia Togo abeda ho Ivory Coast Liberia South Africa Morocco Libya and Rwanda Africa countries no they won't consider.
You see Nigeria crowd mako better like as a Martina Gana accept
then I can also call Okoye.
Oh say Juma me want me stand Juma drive me na Juma bia like and I'm so I'm good in everything.
Won stand Juma near there.
Oh driving.
But STC say no so and na omo the phones but was say be episode driving and school prior driving.
And this meaning how
what the profit be ba na bonus na they be a driver say aboche for it you talk as mamu muchi so sila sales ma mo we mo de we money kotobi that sika wa ye Ghana for you sika wa aboche o my sense say no say okay you know and people man no siabo on se factories ni tools ni ya aboche for the ye ba yenti bi but mwanzo mundi muhuni so enti na ye yenti mi mbo amono cause sia wo kan sia na ye the car fresh ba akosi yesu the car fresh ba say twi trotro wanjo end tools obeka sa fofo che no enti wo say as attitude no say behavior no so e ka ho
so
na me ka edwuma ni won so ye de edwuma so na mo ma ye che say ye kwa na ye employee na mo na mo ye employer no enti na na ma asem obi ye ntina ma na ye disika ne ya lucky ano Nigeria for no do mutimi support economy but ye dey won dem dey quick cash no obi you for but ye dey na say na ye mpese ye busua ni wan wenti na mu take advantage na Ghana for yasem nyina ya ba ko Ghana ni bi okwa business bia no ene dey say ono akata ho de enye sa de ni yehu enti say o say yetimi ye national symposium ni ye hwe obi adwene kwan best na betima boa youth no na youth no betima boa mo no mo so aboa Ghana no mo so aboa abochirefo because investors nyina na so obi be ye oman ye Ghana for ye ya na betima ye oman ye enye IMF and as World Bank no ndo mba dia ensi hunu kura na ntimi mam youth kura mo progress bank ye de nka Ghana ni oboa Ghana ni de nka jisa de odi amoko ya ben kwan no ko ni diem nso na mama fanboy insist from enti say driving na unum kadia ene say uni papa small de ne ye behwe na watra Ghana wa na ebia dachi bi kwa ye nya mate transport and kan mu filisa
Oh, Gabi Felix as bye. Gabi Amina chance also maybe other countries be an
so
isa.
if you so watra Ghana na wa ga so bit ma ye self-made millionaire no o be so ba bo chire na be ye futu eduma ebi ni o na o ba bo chire na the business money onkofo pe eduma mo so mu nyine edwane ja ye se ke eduma ne ni wo ade tin na wo me ye se wo drive no bit me di a provide service ama Ghana cause enkofo tu kwan se wa wo we yi na wo ya se kakra no wato bia ka ho wo be hwe na wo so employ enkofo na youth na wo ne wo mo wo ke bia mo mo so so benye eduma wo yi mu Elon Musk mo ne Facebook do ye Facebook onyini you 20 something no mo 30 sa no man nti you can still make it in Ghana if you want to but over there see you better take it be $2,000 amount then quite 20,000 cedis and sada the obedient ye dan kan so enam 1,005 ni wonya no for 9 de ye kan nyina bo man kan just get ye the more package eti bia ye hwe se maslo bit me maslo bit me ahwa ma ye busia na what my cover drive ni dia but say o ka so wo ba bo chi sisi dia I don't know say dia ban be police say
As a mama kai abebe obi bumi o. Say en watra won ti puti o. On a je pleti ko bisi.
aha I know say true but driving the skill driving the me who driving ni bia o say no watch because say the mo koto dwene mo no because say no now say wo ba so ye and that say ya map Ghana
Oh,
Uber
Uber
that woman
yeah,
Uber
mi pa wa ni no. First
what's
thing
it
prayers am ya no say ya menya Uber bi am di chef. Oh,
aha and Uber so no ye wo mu omom twi Uber no mum no woman na mo ye no wo ba koto car enum diesel any petrol no unya says the Uber na ye car kito dey kan obi no consumption and na mo hu no enti ride in sharing the sika wo papa
and
ye
so
fa
once
say
Ghana.
akra ye bi sika kum bi ni America ba mo no ye kasem ko ye Uber na mo na Uber nya adwuma na ye unu ko sika ko bodi hwe be bia ko fa na wo akra na kuma say
No Accra, no Accra.
aha akra de na yi ene ye junction mall ni
Embassy
akra
garden
mall
say
ene
osu
Oh, me say Ghana crowd more boat, Yango,
ruby
Shazi, all this. You know, the people are making good money there.
yeah they are
Yeah.
making money
Omo
pa
use Toyota Vets. Omo use Toyota Vets, Kia Morning. All this car Bombardier can say good when it comes to gas. I know there. They are making good money. Call
you
Ghana no
only
one for boat.
first time over here na wa bapen
Ose,
first time over fidi so
oh, that be my bapen.
okay you be say papa spend the ene you be more na say you who there you bit me say driving any year any enti ye mo mpa ne hu baby e be go why e da say
Okay. Wish me that was the pa.
you kai Rebecca you be no nti you ne otachi na Alex ako okay e just so ntimi ankasa no final words okay na me ma ye eja chum na biasa
Yeah.
ono ko hwe no ze ma no ma shase 30 Nigeria for share South Africa game na nyagro extra na omode ba ko kan ho ti ze Nigeria call for finals omo na ye omaje sa no dodo more but omo yi defending champion South Africa film since Ghana so share one Ghana share one e ma no omo bo mode nyamiche 26 minutes na wabogum. You say yeah, Satan knows a job by the greatest Ghana women football player, a job by you. I'm gonna shall say since 92. Ghana Black Queens, the thing can call World Cup can
On the foundation, almost a year crowd. Oh, Ghana.
I say, Jenny, CK, Omubogu, and men money, and I didn't miss you know. I dear money, it said the memory and see your chairman money can see it. Nay, a man, dear, a man could quote me call you, or to be called Loki Hotel, say, Omu Pipu Hotel, she wasn't a Gano. Cause in Chomoka, yes, and Omco see, Omco Bonoma says, a man is you, a man is yen provided as soon as FIFA $1 million. So agency is
for Jesse, yeah, Jesse crowd. I'm saying if you anyway need to crowd, we any part. What's
na
up?
ọba
Business in a young from now.
If you na sakọ no homos na no kọbọn na meme ya kase ọba ẹwọ so nhwede ye man yo entu Ghana Bema boy ya ye nyenye na ejika ma $30,000 ndada e ma ka we cry be bodo beto wasem sika ye de be mom kra no wa jo cry ohun be entu yes ka kito entu be wie no ye disika nyina be mema na ye ja ma no and necessary no like say menim say ombeko finance because all this the traditional India, South Africa, and Nigeria.
Omunche MPP nina me be kan ho asem ho amanti no say NDC for buy the ama NDC for ya attractive kaka no sa akwada bi Mustafa ho anwan no o ye konfobia all African game yes can say aden park ya ko ye no Legon park we what about $147
million? You know, so on so as a copy away, you know, on the national service on zone, on no more $147 million. The bus, okay, I was in say, I'm saying, you crown a year 3 years ago. I because yao, Bass, I said, young Panko, Grandma Panko, and all the day, medical one year, says, ye massage member no say they you need to say or my church be a shim geke.
Come on, for the some of the mom about from 4 times or 5 times and we throw me $147 million for BB.
Aye, one would dinner or say a budget no a abricot budget 6 million so Sika and do 7 million. A young Stella Nyamicha will go back when Mamenko Patricia Nisu there, Mamin Chani Dinim, Namenko. I have been seeing because a
senior first opportunity senior.
Uncle Minister is a Ghana GBCA born a dia. Na
oh yeah, me should be
no GTV and I say
GTV. I was so me radio.
Where's the soul? Ghana GTV.
That me kind.
Young Roman you to us.
That me kind. I always say my one area. Nti enura me ti say MPP ni this one more Jimmy 7 one more dirty SR football. I'm saying listen, stay away from one be Ghana is Kenya football, my football so most abem MPP first one no more year na guess na ya de no one na year Akwantufuo na year AstroTurf. You the same as me tell them say they about them same plan. Jack, they should stay away with their stupid politics in football. Leave the sports women alone and give them the right money. Now, I'm not going so me say T news on me the Akwantufuo Ghana no. Me say some even if it's the devil crown over Ghana or Ghana yeah, I'll support that devil. That's so far that devil can be you. I cannot support MPP. I can't support NDC. Because I'm not young tia someone. Mahama say your baby see Accra you talking to or pursue see new capital. She can't only be see hard here. If you go for one that I didn't just about to do over dream. New capital, where is the he doesn't tell us it's cow we don't know. 3 years I can be see new capital. La capital we see we are maintenance culture. Where no Mahama see a second interchange one friend Dubai and then I see our bodam for quantity up to now. Say I brought you partner sir a second and can what you do your flower now would you make quite number move from brought bar say I could see you ban called number one travel to. What a photo about that for the war? I mean, since 2015, I'm a pay black. Chikai be here, you blew over 200 and something million cities. That's why I'm bottom for an as our president. Akufo be di 8 years Mahama so edi ayo still oba sabema abodamfo be sisi abodo kase go to circle no de correct abodamfo kwana ya
Your radio. And this is Akwantufuo Radio.
Papa anyway say about papa anyway owa him it is okasa ora any nuanu obo support say obofo de napa ne namgu apaso monko kanche Mahama na ayina one will see second entertain aya bodamfo enye tourist attraction so we landina ka udira ho no atwa photo fe kama ya dua green grass and the flowers fe beautiful and now yes enti drink presidency power bed me wo mo kaka ka mo kwasa sem na that is why I can never support NDC. What be a stupid parties and I'm here in Tinkara because mo the taxes ka FC interchange and abodamfo de guase sabe de me match Atlantic ba na me say enumere yen come night drive ye ko jira cycle wo twa photo ayeyi wo fa camera kwa hwa obi ko aba bebo aso no age de ko.
All right,
so where is the governance?
Governance
ready there
over Jumo.
Me pass on you are
Yeah.
Yo papa wapa dia mami hanu mo chema na ko tremi bom kakra.
Yo. Thank you so much for also stepping in for me. Me ko te chire onum tie mu kakra kama, right? Nti mse bombardie ama obi ade ne fana so for you now fana we dey na dey be yo.
Some can we say governance politics in Ghana e time one more entiase mo ba Ghana ha and fear one efe wo Ghana ha sa interchange ya Mahama ye no sika over 270 million we say that for the go second and you waste of money and those the same Mahama Saba was so be see new capital e wa hifa the papa na dream wo di tin wana ajeba maintenance bed wo maintain wo cycle wo ko see new capital scan wa hifa. And when conforming say about papa, where about papa? Masa akwano mumbu and send me about cancel. A fee pay good circle interchange a cost to Ghana $270 million. Muhammad is here 2015. At time, and you waste of money. And you answer me because I'm landing. That's how we president for that's how we. And you green grass, flowers, and you make wood. No one near maybe a restaurant was here that the abodamfo what other classes is here. Second interchange, you know, second Dubai, Mahama there, Masa, Mahama when you we a year sikan will wasting it. Nothing in Ghana.
Of I just didn't want to take you on Wasama. Okay. Are we expecting one person to do everything, or when one person does something, another should come and do something that will make it better?
Thank you, Papa. Good question. Answer as a picture is simple. I have never said one person. Now, just one more year, you know. Say, we'll buy 7 months. Me, who's about that for the good a cycle Dubai war. As the same Hamas was ABC new capital. Now, what's that about that for like new capital? That is what I'm saying. Because also leadership by example. Well, yes, I entertain, you know. Kakufa in the tour, a bedin idea. One just because both MPP and DC now, what be a two stupid criminal organizations?
And tinko oba no omeya onya bodam vonim free ho.
That is the yet man come in I am buying business. I buy the appointed AMA boss. And you me the Metropolitan Chief Executive Accra is a MPP need now. Bahama now appointed. What is that person? The job is what? To maintain. Look at what London, the mayor of London, any other mayor said, mayor of Croydon. That is what people to answer.
I don't know, not to hold brief for.
Answer is with you.
Okay, all right then.
Second, I see abodamfo go hono. I am me kwapa abodamfo na and I am buying it. I think the job is a business of government. I am me, Mr. Government. Even assemblyman. So right. I'm addressing the government of the day. In this case, you know, President Mahama, what do you see? Second interchange, you know, what control you wasaba. And I'm saying abodamfo that who go. So it is his job to clear the abodamfo. Now what go do the green grass and the flowers. Now why a tourist attraction. Sadly, the Kwemadi team was so up. I could see capital before. I'm so the man is stupid. The way I second new capital. That is what I'm saying. That is what I'm saying.
Okay. All right.
Go to cycle down, but down for 200. What would the catastrophe on the down? I brought baby a green grass, the front and Kawai Ferro. And what you want to walk and conform to say about Papa or Yadi. And about Mumbrek, and I'm going to put Tibabi and Moka, Mumbu Tete.
Said the old can him say, saying, million now. Now, your Busano, what they are exactly doing concerning be an afin or musi, a be a ma, but I'm for natural Makugu on more. Oh, and see,
Papa, we been have Ghana, Ghana, but then you be good make you pass and yet, mean, crop program Komukumi to the offer too much more canoe. I agree with him 100%, Papa.
Okay.
Second, see, but don't need Jacob Michu, Minian show, what their bad Dimetipa, it's a Mimrika, Mifa, Obiapu, no say, no say, no anything, Adaya, Mikita iPhone, Nayani, Papa. Some man, Yana Pano,
I see your papa's family, Sammy, Benin Netelandino, who call Landila, Uba, a Marbolat, a Trafalgar Square, and you want mine. I want you to bother me be anyhow. Your trees, flowers, and a bench is just added way simple, and way into your not the best. Since I wouldn't have when your baby cross it, who did not act as Coca Cola. There's no bench anywhere. Not on no more will be all together but them because when your baby rest stop will be any baby. No, rest stop will be said this old car, and that's how what did not taxi and I'll go for trotro.
And my friend,
I'm going to and second get the benches as you see, you're doing your green grass. I want your tourists attract. Can you say your son can you come on? It is this common sense. Politicians, I go for them have open science and woman, what about would say the BR? We say about for 100 as secretary, second Dubai, and say, see, I have no capacity. It's one more saying, Mahama, you know, we see woman name as a womoka. The same Muhammad was I see new capital. I'm saying, Papa, about that. No, yeah, new capital. So I saw about that for the one.
Odin said, clearing of a year about down for no is something that can be done immediately. Yes, sir. Instantly.
And immediately, there be Papa, who ya are in Assembly. Mahama was seized in 2015. 2016 or coin, and Kufan to buy 8 years, 1 year, and a Mahama Asaba or buy 6-7 months. So about that way, one Kasaka, one count myself. I am mean, I mean, a Yamigana assembly, Yamin Yaba. Tabiman car, which a platforms here will be a can walk. Sasso, Minabaka said, this is a red flag. Where you had the taxpayer Sika, one say cost $270 something million. And you see, our second Dubai. And I done about that photo. I mean, I have it. Such a Sikania, 270 million. About that for more than 100. And the house is here day and night. Flower be anyone. Massa. I mean,
yo.
A bad leadership. Very bad.
Of a Jew. Yati.
People one thing about Papa.
Yo.
I hear a and cry. I hear free. Bahama Sarkozy new capital. I also a very free mean supporting that Jimmy our leadership or I am leadership.
All right. And so far no Obama abandon zero and I say oh mark we are man.
Zero the and yet Kaka they say maybe Ghana deserved better. I
understand. And Sunday also you who the mark our so into say or bombardier no who baby I will free.
They say, yo, say, what's that? Bibia, or CBB, Mahama K. So, your national health insurance for ya and yet to a papa. And you can answer about, instead, say, your best looking and was another health before. Meaning, sir, we bet die a yo health insurance. That be both MPP and DC are stupid parties. For the next of 3 years, I'm saying one first can be on court national health. Well, yet you no need that's what Mahama care. I don't want to end year. Such a BBI peace, Massa. 1 million woman, Jimmy Pa. I'm telling you, MPP near DC about Bonnie Pa. Will be sorry and Tiawomo. And Timothy said, me know or why he take it. What's your bad papa? About one thing I cook Mahama so obey Mahama care. Any hospital near my neighbor. Hospital never see your order, you will be. dada natural health insurance and kesi ka na the whole other question na aye better
okay
the no me ya land natural health insurance NHS yet in 1947 obi a aban bi amfa bibi from a car eno ana ya sem kina saa na aye big
enti na yes said o kan no I'm say aban why busy for nothing to you yes sir
nothing I just talk and the one nim na yam pen kra no won so why ade wo ya ade ye ma em benefit obi a ya hospitals kwalebu controlati enipa da form nipa da form no e sika be tompa wo so sa be bibi mahama care therefore sika be be mahama care ni asa nya bibi atompa asi controlati e de kwalebu hospital tell me
I don't know. I say perhaps the details of Mahama care no. Oju say also obesi new hospitals and I say.
Me say sika bia wo bia yam fan say policy or that existing said the approach UK National Health NHS and one no healthcare for bia anka ho biem since 1947 older than me. Me is 77 years. Yet till 1947. NHS now both conservative labor conservative and one full stop. Okay. And it's good.
All right.
That's all.
You offer.
Thank you.
Yeah, better I say. Thank you very much. And thank you, Sean. Thank you, Sean. Thank you, Sean. Nice one. Nice one. Minimum so be adding a final word, but I heard everyone coming with their final word. And Pedro.
Oh, Papa, me final word, my.
I don't follow them, my. Okay. All right. Why have a final word, bre? Why?
Papa, you can't be planning and your final word, though.
Me on say me buy na me all ha meeting na me say or case will be am fan final word brand but I thought say waba earlier on be okay. All right. Or kasa I'll let Kwabena come in just briefly before we go. Kadachi yanko. David yanko Kadachi yanko fa final word brand yanko. Let's go.
Yo. Okay. Papa, it's in say Omana opinion about transfer. Won't mean far and make it here. I think we can raise concern, say, you who be beer, or but maybe who be beer, on your mayena, say no, and what a beer within the community. My experience say, said the immigration who say, some way time back now, immigration who say, Kofobiti is a quantia, foreigners and Mali for you, Omokoya, Omokoskata one. I think will be raising concerns for immigration, and I say immigration as for so many years. Say, did you say of a true crown or become some American immigration? Millions, no more teachers of common stress, and this side of the common son and Namuka, this side of a true or become some of that. And I think say that time, and then yes, NDC for was so time of a true cast with MPP and was so. Of a chum boy, MDC for buy that time no for chum can once and so no a 2 more crack until we are walking once and say 270 million then okay it's in the right course for chum or cassa baby any over any to be a who can ya no because you may kind with my idea on Tameka. I will be a who can who say be the old kind. Say you 200 more. Oba no was over who be say back Akwantufuo radio no. Say no. Abano on so 200 more. No one who say na again who say yes be a kasa gukwa. Don't me share. Eti economy nita. Ye nyina ni beche. Ye nyina eti ekru ayen kan no Ghana ma nyina nyan kan ko Ghana but Accra han na capital. Now you say be a densely populated. And no, we say no. It just said to the authorities today, they put up, they do their work on time. Said yes, I feel a bit minimize it. A bit minimize my na you said they have to do it on time. Then why? Until your president Mama, Mr. Was said the next capital could be an idiot. It's say and quiet and Ankasanka. You who say Hanno, what to say him say. why ye juma you MA mayor no work no wo ye juma kakra akra oko Accra Central honum na man on titi komo no dodo na ha no what try push nkofo be certain areas yen mu bi de yen aso because emre bi no oko Accra Central honum na enipa ni gyinagyina komu no wotonton no man sana mayor na wafa no kakra akra by me na say me hu say London City of London mayor I say Obagana our Accra no or say he's going to work with him and Abibisa I just say and this is no a plus. Well, it's slowly, things are happening slowly, but we will get there. And I'm saying, they be America say, I don't know, I say a check. Now, I say a chess. Oh, yeah. Now, one for you, to know you get one your corner to baby. Because I say, yeah, because me, oh, pum, mayor, motor pavement in this animal. Me, because my contact can say, how long is that going to last? Because he didn't even believe, say, if you cry or pump where they're changing my business pavement, no go so out 20 side. All them say, and I'm saying, Jatsna a system. We be an assassin, we be an assassin. All them say, but guy, may ya or ye move week a career or ma or clear pavement. Still out through Hormone or guys or more supervised areas for them now. Slan, hoye, cleared. It will be 2 more effective. Oh, this will be 2 more. Commerce me asusa. The way you commerce ni susu koso. Me just say other regions ni enti, but it's slow because Papa Ghana no. Ejijacho. Just say Papa better 7 months. Yeah, you bet me at directing say Papa. You who say BBC or BBC be when you win Papa. Muntu ho na mo ni hwe nem way. Because I drink on the team and I do all ye bian. Or for the betterment of Ghana because one also to movie. Oh. And tell me, any I mean, per se, I mean, can I need to manage my become follow, sir? Because you won't know about baby, one maybe or buy a better now. And no more way and a inquiry. And what's our baby? And you know, the warriors also did. Because they may say, see, I never see my cana, yeah, big channel. Say, one show my no one in the year, my nay home train. Because Papa, San ye peno. San here penal. Biji this about baby amuti na say na ni say London. Did baby abeko London. Na ball perform. But city authorities no. Omo nyankofo omo ye dey. You clean up this scavengers this and no. They putting more money in communities be on the channel. Barrow no. They start paying recruiting. Said yeah, and paying youth agency no. They recruited them to work within the community this and no. And them couldn't it. But you say about because we are very dirty people. But almost systems in a year, and even who is a CIA, and Kosuka, it will start working.
All right, thank you. Mama Kwabna, and so Emra Kakra. Kwabna, Melchizedek. Also, one can be the any Bamaso.
I drink as a papa, we got a man. Sanche, me advise myself, me buy an MPP in that person. I'm saying, I'm going to be in MPP the opposition or the board or a Bemwa or the board. Says here, Crawford Chumukas and I say, oh, says here, may I know one cry MPP ni mayor. Ah, by an appointment of the MPP, they say, you got a cry MPP. Oh, David, but you. And then, mayor work glad or MPP ni. Over. Bebe na Krache Wahana. Ayomukoye, super delegate one way, or my yana. And in a titty party, Alan Kono di Bicoy, and now where di Bicoy.
Oh,
Nah,
Pamela, me are sorry, sir. Me Casaro. Missy Mayor of Akano. Why NDC me
I
patrol?
know. Tell people need that Wakuma Suntia, and Dinama
So
Kanas,
that
and I
me
know.
say, I buy our president or on appointed mayor. To a year.
But one
And yet, at the president of Mahama NDC. It's about
Mama Tia, one of me, Magaze, a MPP, but as I say, no, NDC for a while, Bibi,
about
and
that phone call the good cycle Dubai, but that more than 200.
I'm leaving me come and I'm sure I'm going to be class secretary. That's all.
No, Mahama was having a new capital. Some was
oh, Monya, so Oya Magana, you know. Ghana po nyina
Ofa me
enya
America
aduane adi.
pa me tunu me namu pa America me hu bida.
Munya kwabna misrem
Oh, mami
munya
kaka
makwabna
misemo
nkana
mami
sem
akwa
why
Oya
mina
me
misrem
me
mani
obi
mama
mani
amute
me
no
mani
ho
kaka se
mani
ya
please
wa ya me kan
please
baby me mama America
o
me
wa fe mu ata
akwese
bu
akwese no
ata
waka wase odwane ogurugu so no yate no wate
no but me je
akwese
aba dimachi pa dimachi.
yate akwese yate kwabna to awesome so misro why
papa mi bro ese opposition a so am bre aben mu am bre pamu chomo mami kaka ben kasa je
Ofa
akwache kasa no kasa
but
oh
them ni bi apa mo cycle da.
ari e friend say akwache kasa no kasa oh NDC ni de te se CPP emu de omu yi amu yi ni boko na NDC na be na omu ko omu ko yi election kura ko yi presidential candidate da ben ya sasa no kura de empese e bekanti no o ka no kura akire omu anu omu buofu NDC papaji ekodo ko yi atamis e wo to aduru na o ma ne nsa so atamis na emu a na obedi president atamis ekodo je na chidema Yohane na nse ya kro mo kwa kwamnadufuo ye so okọ contest ni bi no ensem ni niemu o mo kafa na ho e ma papa yi se ono an okan ye wo so won ko biem momfa mu kuru no no nko anko wo de NDC we e ba betutu MPP ono no ko election me mu ye kidigidi ye friend say papa we adubu ahene ani kufuo akufu ado ani kufuo baumia ani omo makeka na nsen ya de wo de sa NDC we ba betoto MPP ono no koyi okọ contest akoyi nipa ma na be di anim no wo de NDC we ba betoto what kind of life is this that's no credit empese e beka e me na NDC ko contest koyi pragbara bi so be di party anim ha aya papa ka chom so yanyan kwada o yanyi papa 92 constitution de e beto ye yani ni nyina na anante e bedu ne enti futuro ni de papa onya ahu awu mfa mfitiri ho no muntumu ayifo no ho papa na obisa senka fairness opachum ka opese obema ban ne percentage bi anka o ma ne sen first nanka yo mahama nanka odabe na mama ne be 26% ene ne papa bi e de warrant ato no so no watimi akofa na betena presidential palace asa kra koma na judge fo baza wala afoyi askwashe na ade so hu uwie a na wo abeka kire amanfo nyina se wo America na emra ya adwuma no wo de abanfun wei e be ka kire se wo de warrant ato obi so nti emfa sa woni pa konemra warrant de obi so a wo de ne court e ko fa ajagefo na afọ mo ne no so wache Ghana de mo am wo ha ne mesre mo wo ko Ghana mpaye na abebo se asem bia nkonkoto wo man ni mu na ajagefo a lawyer fu a police fu baza wala wonko a o man ni nkoyi we your mind mamranya adwuma papa me na mo warrant da so a police chemi a warrant ne kwa me ko serve warrant na wie kura nsa ne aba court aba be ka asem na da ho no say 2 days or 3 days or 1 month to be ko wie kura nsa ne aba be je serve fa nipa na ko tena pe hey okura o man ya adwuma ewo mu ni o man say nyanza sem yanka wo so di ntapo e be chi obi na warrant da obi so wo be chi na ko na wo ye ni nyansa ana adwen papa wo ti ara say adwen ti say nipa da senia broni krom now ye hwan kura mrani ni ubedi ye mrani ni udi afie potokura ansa na wasam ne de yakwa kodu ba bi ye de beko mo reset no no reset 133 omuya na obeka che so se ye ne 13 countries sign contract ama omo so mba be fa ya nurse fo ni bia mo akoye adwuma che se concept nko a 133 na o kan che o de nkrofo ba be adwuma no kesi e kotogo ni other places ko ne ko pe dipa mo be ye adwuma no e mai because 133 na enso ba ejidun akati ese no kre kakra ntro kakra nti wo mo adwen wo fo no be fa ntro no fe ye no kre mo de arane ayi wo wa be ye adwuma no kesi e kotogo ni other places ko ne ko pe kre kakra ntro kakra nti wo mo adwen wo fo no be fa ntro no fe ye no kre ada aseya check o man aseya che no se me papa bokwese mpabra na so jame kofese mu ye ayi a empty a mintimi kofa 2.7 billion enko to baabi enyi mu 78 million emma felicious oposu kwa ati se onfanye propaganda emma bloggers ni other people so onfanye dede emma ban fun ti se woni ma ban o man asayejija so man no yemfa 2.4 billion
na 2.7 billion enko to baby see de kwa wasa yesre enti owa hina champion to ni mo man ya say ya hu Akufo adu je oman no omko ha me foka ye oman no ejina ne na aso omko no mko hiri bibi eda ho bi ya ne da na kwam me say artificial dollar na amaya amofa 1 point IMF aka je ofa 1 point ade na ade ahyem no scanner oluma eja o no de be hyem e besa na esa dollar ne ba be gina ba bi a ese ejina no wo a walusu se scanner eda ho no wo so dollar na sa ba fe na ba beko na nyansafo no san ba bie mu a na wo ba be ka kire say yenkwoche dollar ne fa nko gina ba bi ejina because wa ba be say no say de ujae no me se amafani ayi Kufuor ba ayi Akufo ado ba no ena na wo meko ayi banking sector say de ayi ba banfu ba ya oni banking sector bi akun bi wo ba beko twene ma ojagu nipa ho amanfo ye fe ne say na mo ane ne nkrofo hwanfo ni scammers nkoa ba mu no bebu ye ojagu ye say Kufuor ado solve sa problem wo nyina wie asa ne wasikwan mu oman na say ache oman ne say ache ye fi ba bi a abebi o edi fi ye no ne say oman ne say ye ba isa say ye mpa no kurenti no ka no kure kire wunua na tikwa pai na ye nyina iwum enemeti ya sore ya almost any doctorate degree dey say IGP no the okoboko ekodwane no institution bi ama na awurade concert pa na je say eye concert ye de keke wakwa hyehyekye ya kwa gina honom sese ye de beka ne hu Dr. Yowonu kwasiasem sa enso kwasiasem Delta Force for ne ade efu di kwasiasem a ye ntimi nkotiom ye kwa asimunya kwasiasem no ye be fam police ama ma beto kwasiasem o police we your mind or one hini ba ka je say yen ba bet no man we mu where your mind
Kwabna
police
na me mo abam kakra na ma sorry so ntine ne fesi wa
ebran we dimra ga na be papa we ni so kra mo ye kro no ye mre mu ni o wa hini next time abe kasa se mu pass ye mra se kro we mo me no benya problem
all right Kwabna thank you so much one bi on the next one can be just am waka bi
kasa de nipa bebre na nkasa yo second round de am say kwasine ofatwum kwa na aka bi
okay ana ja he no me boa
eja he no kan bi
anka bi okay ene ma menko eja say so eja say yenko
penifo de eboko na in fact niama ekoso Ghana no odwenwenwen na ba besi wani na yempanimfo yeyi omo ne de bibie no wache say de ekoso no mo wa no yie bia mo asua the art of politics so gina campaign so a both parties gina campaign so asem be fi ni yemba bia no waka akeka bo hihye hyebo no a na adwen ne say da bre na nso da nyamencha de na Ghana for ya adwen ye adwument ni ato abama wo nti wo betra wo no hwe sika e wo ho ne kwan obefa so ne kwan a ne party fo so twe no a na efe ese o ye dey oye bibi ese oye bibi ne mu slogans one party one district one factory Mahama Care yamfa Mahama Care for instance already ye wo Ghana health service wo your whole ministry I take care of it this Mahama Care ya wakwakwoti enso be hia the secretariat to the sikana ankasa ensudi this secretariat yes sikana bi ne yede run that secretariat and at that office that would have gone into the mainstream so obechiche mu ane de ade afafa fa ho after 4 years woka so oye bibisa so na Ghana yesika nso yedi yekuta 10 regions esi 10 regions no the fact say 10 regions na emfa mpuntuo ba nti yenchichem achichem 16 edi mpuntuo ba minim ade e wakondwa no so a okotena so na ayi adwen fi otirim na they know what they are getting omunim de ombeyentia na so omunim de omunya yamfa galamsey for instance mamchira mo say as every quarter or every ruler every feet of Ghana no belongs to a district. This is your DCU or on your dissect leader fashion and saw hokeke na frɛ polisifoɔ a ɛwɔ paa mu nyinaa from over castle anaa jubilee house fa to wɔn anim wɔfa adeɛ wei mo a wanyɛ adwuma no yɛbɛyɛ dɛn yɛbɛyi wadi wayi nipa baako a na mmienu bi ɛyi katapila makyikyi na mo astate de feelefeele obi a ɔbɛba bɛtɔn gold biara ma wo biara no wohwɛ ne nwoma mu a ɔyɛ registered small scale gold dealer fine okay wokotu no fine last 6 months ago baabi a kotu ne nkɔhwɛ so wari kran mu asase no a we unhia rocket science but papa you know why they are not doing it ayo mo a madam ase
Yo, thank you very much, patron. Yanko, say Albert of Albert, Fanso Fana word, bra. Why? Of Albert.
Today they don't talk at all.
Yeah, from it to see a friend for several times, and you say of Albert.
Nobody has called me.
Oh, man, this is every Abby. Mu bi anti se Afrabi of a tune a bit me a year no eba 1 second of a tune.
Yes sir.
See a free Abby me boy.
Gaman che because I have one was what you tia mu.
No the me person who no was he called?
Your friend.
Okay, all right, that's fine. That okay. No. So on say was he a friend? Meanwhile, he won't tell us. He said he hasn't been on his phone all along. So, it's okay. It's okay. Say ne biano no bias same ni biano no. Me time naso. Akwasi, Mr. Me time naso. Why? Me time naso Mr. Why? Good one. Over what did you make? Of a wedding person of a casa. Abby.
Say, I want to say, I want to be there.
I'll let Abby come in and then I think say no we'll be our cabin. I'll just let you carry on with your conversations in the background. Abby, yo. Gamanche, Bamaso officially.
Yeah,
good one there. And then Free Flow Tuesday. I'm not going to just recap on what has been said. What have you got to share with us this evening?
Well, I'm busy. I wouldn't have come in, but I listened to Kwabran the last time. And Kwabran, it's like, you see, when you hear MPP apologists speak, we are not saying what we have now is good, but where you people left us, MPP, the state they left Ghana in today, audit report 2020 to 2024. Irretrievable losses, infractions, 72.6 billion cedis. Today, 72.6 billions of cedis, equivalent to $7 billion, which is over double what you people went for IMF for under your regime. So if you can squander this amount of money and you people still have the audacity come and talk us down, unthinkable. You are talking about Kevin Taylor. If you compare how Cecilia Dapa, look, when her issue came, Akwantufuo cleared this woman before it went through legal processes. Oh, I wish you be nothing will be found against you and so on. He cleared her immediately. when this woman has taken all monies supposed to be used to desilt the Odo River for all of us. She just took the money and arrogantly, if you see the way she presented herself in Parliament, was an insult to all of us. Then Attorney General thwarted the effort of the OSP. And then this stupid woman, what did they call her? The one Yoko woman.
Abe, you can just mention the person's name without adding those attributes. Please.
Yeah,
I just want to round up, okay?
When you hear these things, and if you look at what Kevin Taylor insulting people, me, I don't care. I care about the roots, the damage caused by the actions of Cecilia Dapa alone on everybody. That is what worries me. Not Kevin Taylor insulting anybody. The same process they use to dismiss her is the same Kevin Taylor. It's even a worse form because the president just cleared the woman. Tiwa at Yoku. She didn't even look through the case. She just dismissed the case. You are here trying to pontificate on us. Come on. Look, MPP, you should give us a break. The MPP are a group of shameless people. You are telling us that, because they've quashed Kevin Taylor's warrant, Uforiata, come on, Kwabena. Look, fortunately, where he is, they have agreed, they will follow the procedure, and hopefully very soon we'll see if Ken Uforiata. If Ken Uforiata is a man, if he's a man, he should voluntarily come to Ghana to come and defend himself. Like George Galloway came to America to defend himself, and all the senators, they run away. George Galloway. They run away. They say you've taken money from Saddam. It was beautiful. Kwabra, if you want, I can send you that video. Your people there, they run away.
You send me what?
George Galloway state.
Oh, then Galloway. Also, be a wedding attempt. No, what's not one who near? Would it attempt to man? Yeah, what did he attempt? You know, man, credit.
We are talking about proportionalities and the scale of impact. You cannot compare Cecilia Dapa's thing with Kevin Taylor.
And then Cecilia Dapa, and Usika could know.
Abe, Cecilia Dapa, okay. I wait to someone, no.
Okay, all right then. Thank you very much. You see, Abe, it's okay. Thank you very much for also the idea, but I think we will end here. Now, what I would say briefly before we round up, and it's yenso timamufoɔ no yenso yɛwɔ a blind spot. Kyerɛ the way we seek to complain about our issues, perhaps we are not looking at certain things very well. And I'm not talking. No. You are done. I'm afraid you are done. Why? You are done.
You came in and you cut me.
And you are done. You are done. Why? Why? You are done. So can wasem no. Can we hear some can wasem. Bobo mudi. Yeah.
That power is used. You are like Saddam Hussein.
How did you Opa Kasame you Gaddafi kraka ho, no problem. Why? Na ububodi na opeso ububoni nyina. Ububoni nyina. Why? We din bia be so bobi ade frɛ me. Me so wa wi. That's all. Obadwu mu so no mute no kama na efe. That's right. Thank you so much. Na more or less na yɛn nkɔmmɔdie mu nyinaa no I don't know. We seem to want to justify wrong with wrong. Nti adeɛ nyɛ no na yɛde bianye bi a asie ne yɛde justify. I don't seem to get it. It's a little bit childish. Mmɔfra na yɛ a wɔyɛ saa adeɛ no. Obi a n'adwene mu do biara wouldn't justify his wrong with the wrong of another, knowing very well that they want to grow, they want to become a better version of themselves. So we need to look at that one. Until when the politicians are doing that, and you see yourself as wiser, step away from them. So I saw a very beautiful quote. Now let me see if I'll be able to get it and give it out. It's a very, very beautiful quote. Now it was talking about you not or see, don't worry about siding for or against the majority. Worry about taking up any of their irrational beliefs. Worry about taking up any of their irrational beliefs. When they are just expressing their irrational beliefs, step away and don't follow their irrational beliefs, justifying the wrongs. And say, okay, maybe what was said, maybe wrong, and I'm and stressing with the no so, maybe and you know, it makes my mind right. What kind of thinking is that? No so. This is what party A wants. This is what party B wants. But when do we pause to ask ourselves what does Ghana also want as well? Now, I don't know. Okay, all right. That aside, maybe another time we need to talk about what is the preoccupation of our politicians. What is the preoccupation of our politicians? Ya can watch them in another form. Ewo kasafidi so say o ko bobusia ediko ye awaria o wari wia. You are preoccupied with clearing that debt. Nti oyire ye bibi kitu bi kura butimi fu intentem kura dodo, right? So okonyinsa intentem kura ka ho de ahwe abufu no beba intentem because busiana okoboye no o kobo busiano kakakra kada wanim amanfo sika nso ebi a omsade ebeche wo ayefrase no osade kot no edokoto aduane bebre edema omudi interese kakese pa. You are preoccupied with clearing that debt ahead of you. Nti ebanesa challenges nko ana obi face. Now I will see what is the preoccupation of our politicians. Now when you are preoccupied with certain things, you may be seen as doing something, but you are only working towards what preoccupies you. And he said, yeah, and you know, be church, I say, oh, opening up new agencies, opening up new policies, and then. And no man can say, create, loot and share, no, and because it's only of a the ostrich and our own face the truth when it comes to this. When they spend a lot to get into power, they will just make you seem as if they are doing something. But all that they are doing is they have to clear that which they have spent to come into power. It is only the ostrich that will just say this is not what has been happening. That is the case. And he right? Now you know, say you have this in your house, but for something that you want to do, when you are able to step out of the house, you will still go out and then just go and buy whatever is already there for you, right? And he right? But because you say you'll be able to turn around and go and see your girlfriend, right? wokɔyɛ shopping aba na wasa akɔtɔ mo de aba abɛsi hɔ no ebi ɛna yɛ ana ɛkɔ so no nti we need to come to understand what preoccupies our politicians when they get into power. And then when we get that understanding now, as citizens, we will be able to also figure out how we'll be able to support them to free themselves from what preoccupies them before even they get into the place of authority. Yeah, friends, yeah, it's almost 9:30 around here. Nanka minim sɛ bombardier ɛbɛtɛ akyire hɔ no agya wahwɛ akyire fɛfɛɛfɛ but kwabena aba yi no what I will do is we will end on the radio but the conversation may continue on the platform. I'll leave the platform for you to carry on with your conversations but the bottom line is whichever side that you belong to, ask yourself, through the side that I belong to know, what is the best that is happening to Ghana? Yeah, but our question. Now, you see, said Makano, the very moment you begin to justify the wrongs of your side with the wrongs of another side, and let's just say, I mean, you are not appropriate for the best of Ghana. You are simply not appropriate. Once again, Mesa Kabiu. Obusa me say, adena obroni adwene ye different. Esen obibini. We be say obibini nsu ye nipa o. Twini Jonas na ya kan o say bibini nsu ye nipa. That's right. O say adentina obroni adwene ye different from obibini. Obroni adwene ye different from obibini. It is the programming of the mind of the white that is different from the programming of the mind of the African or the black man. That is the difference. And we need to look into what went into our programming. If you don't belong into the small group, the smaller group that I belong to, it said you see a casafire among other things. Sometimes you just be asking yourself several questions. But the bottom line is, it is all down to how we have been programmed, how the mind has the mind has been plotted within us. Nanka said if we were all geared towards one thing, developing Ghana, why should we see ourselves as opponents instead of seeing ourselves as partners? Why? Why should we see ourselves as opponents instead of seeing ourselves as partners? Because we are all looking for one thing, one common goal. But Amayo Semunti, of Akwame Bessie, Eja Henu, Bompire Nyanko, Wati. And them say, man, don't catch a baby. So, phone in me a bompire and uncle, a jahen. Of a quave? Bompire near Soros. Why, bompire near Soros?
Yo, what dear, did do boy, yes. Nyansa no be men nipa.
Amen.
And nipa ye and argument say, oh no, ninuya. Yes, slower. Sister
Amen.
Now, one planet for humanity.
Oh, yes.
Now, the nipa of different features. That's a whole planet in my area. It has a reason.
Yes.
Say we should work on our love system. Sibia, a woman opa. Now, be kwa kotina umwa, kwa kotina um. So, ope shi umwa. No be join Africa. Ope Asia, no akotena ho. Nanka the whole planet aye garden kama. Wherever you feel comfortable, nanko akotena. Aboyen betempa ho. By a coin said de beya paradise a wo dream home man nipa no enye dwuma we asase so. Said de beya obia obenya chance of existence no. Onhu se waye dwuma na me Usman is o meye. the name of your Son Jesus Christ. Amen.
Praise the Lord. Of Akwame. You better was it. Anyway, one anjisu emi a osre wachiri.
Say amen. Say in the buyer need the son here beji so.
Na dem pa na nya kama na.
Kama sentina woni ji obo ade na kama na mo ni aje.
Okay. All right. Mate. Thank you very much. Anyway, munkotie akwasi Yesu ne narrative no de ye ya bodam mi bi dwagu no so no. So munkotie e wa kire ho no. Na nyame ya adma ochina. Ochina ye baba na ya beto ankomodie no so. Bye bye.
Odobi shodomu Adiba shodomu Wede na minkwa Dante na minjie Odoni do Odobi shodomu Adipa shodomu Senyu weda Minkwa na minjie Odobi yewu Odobi yewu Oto fata nkrume Odobi yewu Oto fata Ebribia memba kroma no sa station we ya na metie enti osofo fidie ne to a ne tie be wate dada kedi